Panini.com and the Fox 2 News app.
Well, Thanksgiving countdown to kickoff continues here at the Cowboys and Washington football team get ready to be one of the oldest and best rivalries in the entire National Football League. But unfortunately, this latest edition comes on the heels of a tragic event at the Cowboys facility this week. Tuesday morning, the team's strength coach Marcus Paul collapsed while talking to several players suffering a medical emergency from which he never recovered. Paul passed away yesterday at the age of 54. Now, we always like to say that life is bigger than football, and as we bring in Jimmy Johnson, this is a guy who's beloved around the National Football League. Within this team, certainly our condolences go out to his family, but I just cannot imagine being inside the head of these players trying to play a football game 48 hours after witnessing that.
Yeah, Curry. And first of all, like you say, our thoughts and prayers are with Marcus's family. And, people have to understand players get really close to the strength and conditioning coach because they spend so much time together throughout the year. And I've had to deal with this a couple of times in my coaching career. And you don't want to be insensitive to the family of someone that everybody really cared about. But you do have a job and responsibility. Now, there's no doubt these players will give a supreme effort, but you do have to be concerned. Are they prepared because they missed practice time? And how well would their focus be? Now, Michael, I know that y'all were very close, and he was your guy with the Giants.
Yeah, he was my guy, Jimmy, and we won a Super Bowl together, 11 years with the Giants. And as you said, you do become very close to your weight strength and conditioning coaches. And I was very close to Marcus. He was my bus ride to the airplane buddy.
Bus ride guy special.
Yeah, bus ride guy was special. How we the jokes about his outfits and everything else. And he was just the nicest guy you can ask for. And so my prayers, my love, and my condolences are with Marcus's family.
Absolutely. And you can tell, obviously, the Cowboys players thinking about him today. The team has also added a sticker on the back of the helmets with the initials MP in honor of Marcus Paul. Now, as we shift kind of back to football a little bit, look, it's not life or death, and we know that. But at times, it actually was pretty close for Cowboys to keep Van Alden Smith. But with the help of our guy, Jay Glazer, the former first-round pick made it back to the NFL this season after 4 years of literally struggling on the streets.
Yeah, Kurt, listen, I believe in second, third, fourth, and even fifth chances because you never know which chance could lead to redemption.
First thing that popped into my mind was like music.
The kid from Raytown, Missouri, a legend in the making.
We grew up going to church, so I would sing. I play the drums. When I was younger, I wanted to be a vet. If only they knew what was going on inside that person.
I'm doing great.
How could this person with so much to lose keep messing up?
Smith was arrested for hit and run. Faces 3 years in jail.
You guys see that person with so much to lose, but he's empty.
Not a one-day fix.
I deserve to be happy.
In terms of him playing football again, I sure hope so.
I was pissed off. Get out my face. Like, I had lost who I was.
Denying that you were detained for public.
When did you start becoming, I guess, NFL Alden?
What does NFL Alden mean? Actually, hold on. Let's go back. I mean, I got into my share of issues. I had problems, demons, you call it what you want, but there were things that had nothing to do with football that dated all the way back to childhood. And, like, with the success that I was having, I never, took time to deal with those issues. On the outside, I was this all-pro, football player, but on the inside, I never, felt like that. And so it took things, like drinking, and
Smith denied driving drunk.
it weighed on me.
Alden Smith has been arrested again.
His job with the Oakland Raiders.
A warrant was issued for his arrest.
I had to have a real honest talk with myself on, hey, you can, change this whole thing.
Yeah, I met you were living in Super Living, and you joined our MVP Foundation. When did you first believe that you could change into this?
There was a time where, I was living a regular civilian life. I left a lot on the table. I knew I'm one of the best players in this league, and, look what I'm doing. Once I got out of that victim role and stepped into the role of somebody who wants to take control of his life and change it, then life was ready to change with me.
Once you said to me, it's my fault that I'm out of the league, and you put it on you, you remember that? And I was like, okay, you want another shot in the NFL?
So for me to be training and actually getting in a position where I could be back playing football, that's wild.
What a story, Alden Smith out of the league for 4 years.
I was in a dark place, and I'm a hard-headed, strong-willed person, and I was one of those people who didn't believe that I could be helped or that there was going to be a better day. I feel like I'm a relatable person, and the way that I tell my story, people will be able to get something from it and take something from it that'll help change or save their life.
When Alden first came to me last October, the things we talked about to get him through his dark times, and this really goes for everybody, is to be of service to other people and to live in gratitude. And to everyone sitting at home right now on Thanksgiving, and I know it's tough times right now, I hope you can look at Alden's story and realize it's never too late to make the choice to give back and to be grateful.
Great job with the story. Special job with Alden Smith. And you can see there, and obviously the work you do at MVP, you know a lot more about guys bottoming out and recovering. You can see that this is a changed man, yeah, for sure. And as a sign of gratitude to you, I know this week he presented you with a $20,000 check for your organization, Emerging Veteran Players. Just play on the field each and every week. And does just that.
We'll be out there with him today.
The work that this guy does,
Even tonight.
we kid a lot, but this guy right here is special.
Yeah, he really is. Congratulations.
Thanks, brother. Appreciate it.
All right, guys, before we get to our picks, a reminder for you at home that you can play the Fox Sports Super 6. Win $50,000, but you got to log on, download the app, and play it before today's game starts. A million people have already done so. As we get ready for our picks, Jimmy Johnson, Washington, or Dallas? Who you take?
Kurt, I've got the Dallas Cowboys by 3, and Michael Strahan, don't you laugh at me. It's still within reach. It's in it.
Whatever. I'm going to take the Dallas Cowboys today. I'm going to take them by 7.
I'm going to take Dallas Cowboys by 8.
No, you tricked me. If everybody's taking Dallas, you know that means vote up on Washington. That'll do it for us. Kickoff is next.
Put your hand down.
Troy, Christina, and Aaron will have the game for you. Happy Thanksgiving to all of you. Thank you so much for watching this Don't Court Talk Fox NFL special pregame show. It's Dallas and Washington on the other side.
Hey y'all, Luke Combs here with something near and dear to my heart. You know, from family and community to even music, Ford and the Ford dealers have an unwavering commitment to all of our military heroes, active, reserve, and our veterans. So tell us about a military hero you're proud of by using the hashtag #ProudToHonor, and Ford will give $100 on your behalf to military charities up to $3.5 million. Learn more at FordProudToHonor.com.
Microsoft Surface helps power the NFL. And even though this isn't a typical NFL season, we won't let that stand in the way of what matters most. Rookie tradition.
All right, Ricky, let's see those talents.
This is for you, baby.
Oh, and the same.
You got the entertainer. Make sure your moves is tight before you come get right. That's what you need to do right there. You're in the NFL now. I'm helping you out.
And one more thing.
Let's go. That's what I'm talking about right here.
It's Christmas. How's everybody got to get fixed? The whole squad looking fly in the house here. It's the coziest Christmas that ever existed.
This Monday through Friday, shop 50% off everything. Need holiday only at Old Navy and OldNavy.com.
If you don't like what you see, change the way you're looking at it. Ooh, much better.
Howie Long here to tell you about the Fox Bet Super 6 app. All you have to do is pick the outcomes of 6 football games, and you can win $100,000 of the big guy's money. Last year, Fox gave away Trey Bradshaw's money, but I think he's too handsome to go broke. So play this week to win up to $100,000 of my money.
This is low even for you. Are you serious? Pick the outcomes of 6 games this Sunday to win $100,000 of Terry's money.
I have a twin.
Tomorrow on Fox, the Huskers take on the Hawkeyes. Then
It's a rivalry, a showdown.
Stanford and Cal battle in the annual big game.
Whoa!
It's a college football doubleheader starting tomorrow at 1 Eastern on Fox and the Fox Sports app. All part of the Fox Football Feast.
And now welcome to Fox NFL Thanksgiving, presented by Verizon in this matchup in the NFC East. Two teams at 3-7, the Washington football team, the Dallas Cowboys. And now welcome inside the broadcast booth, everybody. I'm Joe Buck. That's a Hall of Famer, Troy Aikman. This is the division, the NFC East. And this tells you that one of these teams is going to the playoffs. So this is a big game for both these teams today. And for Dallas, they lose Dak Prescott in week 5. They've scrambled at quarterback, but they're coming off a good game and the most consistently played game by Andy Dalton a week ago at Minnesota.
Yeah, it was a win that they desperately needed. I mean, just to get their confidence. They had lost 4 in a row. They were not playing very good on offense. That changed on Sunday in that win. A big part of that was they finally kind of found some pieces along their offensive line that helped solidify some things up front. That's been a big problem for this team. They have those same 5 starters again today.
Yeah, against a Washington defense that, believe it or not, is the #1 pass defense in the National Football League. That might surprise a few people.
Yeah, I think it would. It surprised me as we were getting ready for this game. And the big thing for Washington has been what they've done on the offensive side of the ball here over the last 4 ball games. You look at them and you say, well, they're not very good, but they've been pretty good running the football. Remember, the last time these two teams met, Washington ran the ball for over 200 yards. And at its core, both of these teams want to run the football, and whoever does that best, this is old school football today, is going to be the team that wins.
One of the best stories in the NFL in a long time is the comeback of Alex Smith. He's a quarterback for Washington these days. What a story he is, Christina.
Yeah, Joe, things have absolutely come full circle for Alex Smith. 2 years ago, he spent Thanksgiving in a hospital bed having emergency surgery while his Washington team came here to Dallas and lost to the Cowboys on Thanksgiving Day. That was just days after a devastating leg injury that required 17 surgeries and a lengthy rehab. But he is back, and he is thankful, making his 3rd consecutive start for Washington this season. He told us that he feels comfortable out there, and while he has taken some significant hits this season, he is not thinking about the leg injury, Joe.
Christina, thank you. We will hear from Aaron Andrews on the other side of the break. Up next, our national anthem. Happy Thanksgiving from Arlington.
As a Marine, I learned resiliency. But when I lost my job, my home, and was living out of my car, I felt like a shadow of that person. Now, I'm working to end veteran homelessness. Nearly 40,000 veterans struggle like I did. But with the help of Rocket Mortgage and Built for Zero, my community has ended veteran homelessness. Yours can too. Join us. Visit ahomeforeveryvet.org to get involved.
FanDuel's simple, intuitive app makes it easy to get closer to the game. But to get Dan even closer, we've arranged for him to experience a genuine James Harrison tackle.
Wait, what? Tackle? Can we not do the tackle?
If he doesn't tackle you, he doesn't get paid.
It doesn't get paid.
FanDuel. Join today and play free all season long.
This is the new Google Pixel 5 with the Titan M security chip. But to someone who doesn't mess around with security, I don't mess around. It's the super safe, stuff secure. The 5G Google Pixels. For $4.99. These are the new 5G Google Pixels with all-day battery. To someone who has things to do and places to go, it's the battery anxiety buster. The 5G Google Pixels. For $4.99.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, to honor America, please join us in singing the national anthem. Presenting today's colors are members of the Salvation Army Honor Guard. Performing today's anthem, our official anthem trumpeter, Freddie Jones.
Black Friday, Walmart urges you to stay safe as you shop. You can find incredible deals whether you are a master in store, shop online, or use the new Deals Pickup.
This year, Walmart turned Black Friday into deals for days. Starting Friday, November 27th, score deals like a $98 6-volt Chevy Silverado ride-on in-store and online. Let's end the year saving bigger.
Did you know that Geico's whole 15 minutes thing, that came from me? Really? My first idea was, in 1/4 of an hour, your savings will tower. Overview, figuratively speaking. But that's not catchy, is it? It's not going to swim about in your brain. So I thought, what about 15 minutes, 15%? Serendipity.
Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
This year we got creative with our dollars. But with Walmart's low prices, you still know how to do it up and keep costs down. Let's end the year enjoying more.
Tubi. Download and stream on your favorite devices. Stanford Cal for the Axe and Bay Area bragging rights. The 123rd big game, Friday on Fox 2.
There's no bad time to start at Amazon. I like the flexibility. It also allows for picking up shifts.
Safety comes first, speed comes second. Safety, safety, safety. We're making sure that somebody's getting their very important items that makes me very happy.
Meet Hyundai's family of green vehicles. The Ioniq Hybrid, named 2020 Best Hybrid Car by U.S. News and World Report. The Ioniq Electric, the most efficient electric vehicle in its class. And the 2020 Kona Electric, named Best Electric Vehicle by U.S. News and World Report. All with a 10-year, 100,000-mile hybrid battery warranty, making Hyundai a better way to go green.
Lease a Kona Electric for $239 a month, or lease an Ioniq Electric for $169 a month. Visit buyhyundai.com today. We all use our voice in different ways. Individually, we're altos, sopranos, tenors, and basses. But together, we are one voice. Catch Voices of Fire, only on Netflix.
Today's Thanksgiving Day games are brought to you by Verizon. This holiday, get the 5G America's been waiting for, only from Verizon. Fox Sports, welcome to the following presentation of the National Football League.
Well, before this game, we'll check in with Aaron Andrews, and it is an understatement, Aaron, to say that these Cowboys are playing today's game with heavy hearts.
Absolutely. Heartbreaking couple of days for this Dallas organization. Yesterday, they lost their strength and conditioning coach, Marcus Paul. He passed away at the age of 54. Minutes ago, this team held a moment of silence for Paul. He was a former defensive back in the NFL, and for the last 22 years, a coach with several teams. Tuesday morning, he suffered a medical emergency in front of the team at the Cowboys facility. Mike McCarthy told us, this is going to be, our team is going to have to fight through this. This is very heavy for them. You're asked about it. Since day one, this is a struggle, not a loss. Joe?
Aaron, thank you. Moments ago, before the team headed off for the national anthem, a group prayer, and now the decal on the back of the helmets honoring the late Marcus Paul. His 23rd year in the NFL and a former teammate while with the Bears of Ron Rivera, and a tremendous college football player at Syracuse. Still has the interception record there and was on the all-century team for the Syracuse Orangemen. Spanish language broadcast available today on Fox Deportes. And here comes Alex Smith, who's making his third consecutive start, as Christina Pink said earlier. And this is an offense, Troy, that looks to throw the ball a lot to their running backs. They really do. They run a lot of the run-pass options. It's something that Alex Smith is really comfortable with, and they've got two outstanding running backs that they're able to split out and utilize in the passing game, and they've done that. They hand here to Antonio Gibson. Gibson, part of a big day for Washington in Week 7 at home in the 25-3 win over Dallas, where they rolled up 208 rush yards. And this kid is good. More of a threat catching the ball out of the backfield, as is 41 J.D. McKissick. Both are on the field at the same time, and they have a star out at receiver in Terry McLaurin. They sure do. And get used to the two-back personnel because they run a lot of it because of the abilities of both these guys. Smith keeps. And the tackle is made immediately on Gibson by Van Der Esch. A loss of 1. Van Der Esch coming off his best game in that win at the Vikings. And we look at the offense for Washington. Second straight week, they have Morgan Moses out at left tackle and David Sharp at right tackle. Yeah, Morgan Moses last week, it was his first time to play left tackle since his rookie season back in 2014. Held up pretty well. On third down, Smith is sacked. Gregory was back there, was not alone, a loss of 7, and this day will start with a 3-and-out for Washington. Well, DeMarcus Lawrence, first of all, he's coming off the edge, and that's the pressure that initially Alex Smith feels. So as he steps in up in the pocket, you've got Randy Gregory, and what an addition he has been since he got reinstated by the NFL, and his ability to create some pressure within that pocket does a nice job. Here's the punt by Tress Way. First sack of the year for Gregory. C.D. Lamb, the rookie, back near the 20. Stumbles a bit and takes it out across the 25, where he's tackled at the 28, 9-yard return. And here is Andy Dalton. I think the Cowboys deserve a lot of credit. And there's a player down for signing a guy like Andy Dalton to be the backup. He's a 3-time Pro Bowl quarterback with Cincinnati. The rub on him was that they didn't win any postseason games, but he racked up a lot of wins. And now with Dak Prescott going down in Week 5, they lean on the 10-year pro from TCU. Stephen Parker is down. They'll check on him. We'll take a break.
We need USAA insurance for this season, and the veterans that never quit on their team. When being a fan gets tough, and stretching your budget gets even tougher, our agents put in the time and legwork for you. So saving on auto insurance is easy. Because saving a little extra goes a long way. USAA. What you're made of, we're made for.
I can save today. You can save the world.
One day, you'll become all that you're doing even more. And everything will be different. This world is not ready for all that you will do.
The world needs you. Wonder Woman 1984 in theaters and streaming exclusively on HBO Max. Rated PG-13.
Get everything on your list worry-free with contactless shopping at Target. From same-day delivery to free drive-up. Quick and easy contactless shopping all season at Target.
This Black Friday, get iPhone 12 on the 5G America's been waiting for.
This new iPhone Plus Verizon 5G is incredible.
Unlimited plans start at just $35, and the latest iPhone is on us when you switch. This is 5G from America's most reliable network.
I did some early shopping this year. One for you, one for me.
I love it. I got us a little something too.
Yeah?
Yep. One for you and one for me.
I love it.
Oh, actually, that was supposed to be for me.
I love it.
I like red.
Shop early and enjoy GMC Black Friday offers all month long. Pay no interest for 84 months on most 2020 Acadia and Terrain models. We are professional grade. GMC.
Download the Fox Super 6 app now, and all you have to do is pick the outcomes of 6 football games to win $100,000 of my money.
Today's game is sponsored by USAA.
We are going to be rolling the clock back on some of these plays we'll see here today. Check in first with Andy Dalton. Katy, Texas, going to break play to TCU. By the way, Stephen Parker got up, jogged off the field, appears to be fine, and starting from the 28. First pass is a completion to the tight end, Dalton Schultz. A gain of 5. Dalton to Dalton. That sounds like a CBS drama back in the 80s. Murder, She Wrote, followed by a new episode of Dalton to Dalton. Except for those of you out on the West Coast.
That was a nice way for Andy Dalton to start this game. Come out in an easy completion.
Round of 5, handoff is to Elliott. And they're going to mark him a half yard short of a first down. Let's look at this offense. And this line, Troy, which has undergone a makeover here over the past couple of weeks. And the big news is the 6-time Pro Bowl guard, Zach Martin, starting at right tackle.
Yeah, it is. I mean, obviously, he's a great player at right guard. He reminds me a lot of a former teammate of mine, Larry Allen, that it wouldn't matter where they put him. He's going to be an all-pro player. He'll be all-pro at right tackle. He'll be all-pro at center. It's nice when you've got a guy who's as great as he is and is as versatile as he is.
Here's a first down carry by Elliott. The numbers are down for Ezekiel Elliott. And I know that to you, Troy, he doesn't show a lot of the same burst. But the offensive line and not having Tyron Smith and not having Lyle Collins and having Frederick retired, I mean, that's a big part of it, too.
Yeah, it all ties in together. There's no doubt about that. And I know the numbers would say that, he's not played or not had the year that he's had at other times. But just watching him, he still has great vision, still has great power. I just don't see the burst or haven't seen the burst here in recent weeks.
Here's a play made by the rookie, the stud Chase Young. Hair flying and the number 2 overall pick from Ohio State, a loss of 2. Good play.
A pretty active group up front. You can see the stuff that they run. They try to pick off the tackle, and so they're not able to pass that off. It's a nice game that they run there on that side of the ball. The Cowboys don't handle it very well. Expect to see a lot of that. This is a pretty active group, and as we've talked about with some of the issues with this offensive line, they're going to get a lot of those type of looks.
Second down and 12. Dalton feels heat, throws high, and it's off the left hand of Elliott, incomplete. Pressure by Deron Payne. Dalton hung in there just enough, but delivered the ball flat-footed and too high for Elliott.
Well, Jack Del Rio, the defensive coordinator for Washington, they don't blitz a lot on third down, but they do bring blitzes on early downs. That time, second and long, they bring the linebacker right up the gut. Ron Payne, he beats his man. Andy Dalton was just lucky to get that out.
Third down and 12. Dalton going to run. Long way to go. Anytime. And they're going to mark him at the 45. One official came in, was going to mark him short, and he's overruled by the other that puts the ball at the 45 for a first down. That was a 12-yard carry.
Well, you see, they come up and they mug these linebackers up in the gap between the center and guards, and they want to get one-on-one matchups with the offensive linemen across the board. But Andy Dalton, he sees it perfectly. As they run out, there was a whole lot of field out in front of him.
Now Cameron Irving, who's taking over at left tackle, is down and getting looked at. First down for Dallas when we come back.
You love me. You love me not. You love me. You love me not. You love me. You love me not.
With no spotlight, we all look the same. You love black culture, but do you love me? What a world that would be.
Microsoft Surface helps power the NFL. And even though this isn't a typical NFL season, we won't let that stand away what matters most. Rookie tradition.
All right, Rookie, I see those comments. This is for you, man.
Oh, and the same.
You got to entertain us. Make sure your moves are tight before you come get right. That's what you need to do right there. You're in the NFL now. I'm going to help you out.
Man, one more thing.
Let's go. That's what I'm talking about right there.
Right there.
How do you introduce the larger-than-life GMC Yukon? With the world's biggest tweet. The next generation GMC Yukon. Premium. That's made to be used.
This year, Walmart turns Black Friday into deals for days. Starting Friday, November 27th, score deals like a $98 6-volt Chevy Silverado ride-on in-store and online. Let's end the year saving bigger.
Each Febreze car vent clip gives you up to 30 days of fresh air. So you can have open window freshness, even with all the windows up. Enjoy fresh anytime with Febreze. La 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 la.
Saturday on FS1. Justin Fields leads the Buckeyes against the Fighting Illini. Saturday at noon Eastern on FS1.
Today's game is sponsored by Microsoft Surface, the official laptop of the NFL.
Well, this isn't good for Dallas as Cameron Irving, who's kind of settled down that left tackle spot, is injured and gets rolled up on. The body of Connor Williams going into his knee. So they'll look at his first down for Dallas. Dalton throws and the pass is caught. That's Amari Cooper. And against his number 1 ranked pass defense, a 25-yard completion to number 19. Well, Kendall Fuller, number 29, he falls down. They're locked up in man coverage, and a good route by Amari Cooper. But Andy Dalton back in the pocket. He's got pressure Boston right in his face. And he's able to retreat, and he puts the ball right on the money. This is really nice. Nice poise in the pocket and an accurate delivery. Handoff here is to Tony Pollard, who's been a nice change up here over the last 5 games or so. For Ezekiel Elliott gains 2 over the right side. Here is the Washington defense, and as you said already, their strength and their defense is up front. It is. They've got 4 first-rounders up there, and 5 if you count Ryan Kerrigan, which you should, because he is not playing as many snaps as he had been throughout his career, but he's still awfully productive. Brandon Knight is taking over at left tackle. Rick Schultz on a tight end screen. Is short of 15, knocked down by Cameron Curl, a rookie who has taken over the strong safety spot. Been pretty good, hasn't he, for a rookie in the job that he's done. He comes up, he's a physical player, and this defense, Joe, you mentioned how good they've been in pass defense throughout the season, giving up an average of under 200 yards a game, but they've been just as good down here in the red zone. I mean, it's hard to score on this Washington defense at this end of the field. They're down at 5. Pass is incomplete for Amari Cooper. And now big Zach Martin is down. Wow.
Wow, he's in a great deal of pain. This is, Joe, they had gone 4 consecutive weeks with entirely different starting lineups. This was just one of the few times this year they've had consecutive games with the same 5, and now potentially they'll lose 2.
The injuries continue to pile up for the Dallas Cowboys. They check on Martin. 4th down when we come back.
I have something for you.
I have something for you too.
GMC and get $6,000 purchase cash on 2020 Sierra Light Duty Crew Cab models. We are professional grade GMC.
This holiday mobile, it's not about how far apart we are. It's about how close we can be. So we're bringing out our best deal on the new iPhone 12 with 5G on every plan. Right now, get the iPhone 12 on us on every single plan. Switch now and save 20% on your bill versus the other guys. That's the best value in wireless. That's right, the iPhone 12 on us on America's largest 5G network. And save 20% per month. It's time to holiday on. It's time for T-Mobile.
Be honest, which one's better, the Rodgers rate or the Patrick price?
Guys, State Farm offers everyone surprisingly great rates.
Jake, it's the Rodgers rate.
When you want the real deal, like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
This holiday season, local businesses are doing their part. Let's all do ours. Help protect your community. Tap to pay with Visa. Because where you shop matters.
This broadcast is copyrighted by NFL Productions for the private use of our audience. Any other use of this broadcast or any pictures, descriptions, or accounts of the game without the consent of NFL Productions is prohibited.
For a long time, Zach Martin has been one of the best players in the NFL, regardless of position. And you see how much pain he's in trying to get off the field. Terrence Steele, who he replaced, has come into the ball game, and now the field goal unit is on. Zerline will try from 33. Low snap. Kick is good, but a very painful opening possession for the Dallas Cowboys and Mike McCarthy as they lose their starting left tackle now, and now Zach Martin. Well, he was grabbing his left knee when he went off the field, and this is trying to see exactly, where it happened. But he'll be down now. Two offensive linemen. Now they brought up Adam Redmond, and he's the only one now left. They put Terrence Steele in there, like you said, Joe, at right tackle. And if something else were to happen, Adam Redmond is primarily a center. He can play guard. And Joe Looney, he's got some flexibility too. But right now, Joe Philbin, the offensive line coach, he's got his work cut out for him and having those contingency plans ready to go. And really, when you look at the big body of work here by Philbin this year, Tyron Smith, the 7-time Pro Bowl tackle, started week 1. He's on IR, out for the rest of the year with a neck injury. Lyle Collins didn't play a snap, had hip surgery, so they've been juggling since the start. Yeah, one thing we know from Mike McCarthy's time in Green Bay, they do cross, everybody does, but Mike McCarthy is really adamant about his offensive linemen cross-training all these different positions. It doesn't make it any better for the offense, but it sure helps in tough times like what they've been through. Let's go down to Aaron Andrews.
Yeah, and just to add on what they've been through with this offensive line, and speaking with Andy Dalton this week in their game last weekend, I asked him what was the difference, and he mentioned just that. The move that they had made, obviously, with Zach Martin, and the communication had gotten better. So they were excited about building off of that. Now we see, obviously, Cam Irving leave and Zach Martin. They are saying Irving does have a knee injury, and he is questionable to return. We'll let you know when we find out about Zach.
Out of the 25-second possession for Washington. Play action from Smith, and the pass is underneath to Gibson. Broke the tackle of Van Der Esch, and that ends up getting 7 before Rouzier brings him down. A couple times now on the opening possession and now on this possession, Alex Smith has come underneath and taken the shorter throw, while Washington has had a receiver
running a bit of a wheel route up that sideline. He's had opportunities to try to drive the ball in there. They keep going back to that. They've shown it now a couple times. I expect them to take a shot at that route up the boundary.
Toss to Gibson, right side. See what he put it down. Vander Esch over there to make that tackle. And about half a yard short of a first down, it looks like.
Well, we look at this defense, like you said, Joe, and the improvements that they have shown since the last Washington game. Over the last 3 games, they've played a lot better. Now, against Pittsburgh, they pretty much shut down that running game. They went into the Minnesota game knowing that they were going to get a heavy dose of Dalvin Cook. And there's Mike Nolan, the defensive coordinator, and they really didn't have an answer for it. They were able to win the ball game, and we all know, everybody that's watching this game knows what Washington wants to do. The question is Dallas going to be able to handle it?
They hand off here, and with the second effort, Peyton Barber picked it up. I thought Alex Smith, the quarterback for Washington, put it best when he said our first game against Dallas for the Cowboys was like the final straw game with how bad that defense was. They've been doing less, they've been playing better, playing faster. And if you think about it, after that first meeting, they traded Everson Griffin to the Lions, cut Dontari Poe, made other personnel changes, and their play has improved. Here's Thomas looking to throw. And he does to McLaurin. The catch is made, and it's good. He got both feet down. Xavier Woods back there. And a good throw by Logan Thomas for 28 yards.
Yeah, I thought he was going to take Cam Sims, is who he had over. He was the shorter throw, but instead he decides that he's going to drive the ball even further down the field, and then he hits Terry McLaurin. I mean, it's a pretty good read there by Logan Thomas, who, they've done some different things with him. Heck, they put him in motion. He ran a quarterback sneak last week.
Smith throws, pass is broken up, and well covered McLaurin as Awuzie got over there and knocked it away. And Donovan Wilson, the safety, was there as well.
It looked like Donovan Wilson might have been the reason why this ball wasn't caught, because I thought the ball was perfectly thrown by Alex Smith. Let's see if McLaurin got his hands on it or did. I mean, I couldn't tell if a hand was in there by Awuzie, but yeah, Awuzie got his hand on the ball. But yeah, Donovan Wilson, I mean, he's really done a heck of a job since he took over for Darian Thompson. He had a couple of forced fumbles in that game on Sunday, and going back to his rookie year, he was a playmaker in preseason. Then he had an injury, but he's really stepped up his game.
Now Randy Gregory is injured. And look at him at the 40. We've already gotten word that Zach Martin is out for the rest of the game, so that injury is serious enough for Martin that they've already declared him out. No designation on Cameron Irving yet. We'll be right back after this from State Farm.
So, Jake from State Farm, you're saying you don't have to look like me to get the Patrick price?
No. State Farm offers everyone surprisingly great rates.
Man, it'll grow back, I promise. I can't believe I did this. At least you got the Patrick price.
My bad. You want the real deal? Like a good neighbor? State Farm is there.
Gregory was able to get up and walk off, and now into the medical tent he goes before second attempt.
That's a big loss, as you said. He just got his first sack, but since he came back 4 games ago, he has led the team in quarterback pressures. He's gotten after him with hits. He's done a good job.
Here's a handoff to Gibson. Nice one on second down and 10 as he gets 6. His defense for Dallas is number 24 in the league. As we said, they made some changes up front. They got Leighton Vander Esch back at linebacker, and the safety
Donovan Wilson's made a big difference on the back end. He has, and I think they scaled back the game plan a little bit. I think they were pretty optimistic on what they could do when they came into the year. Mike Nolan wanting this defense to be multiple in their own. They're down at 4. Smith. Cowboys start knocked it away, but this is against Dallas. And might even be on Rashard Robinson because he was able to get inside leverage.
Pass was thrown, holding number 28 defense. 5-yard penalty, automatic first down.
It was a nice route. He set up very well. And then, as you see, Cam Sims come in, and he's going to beat him. There's the hole right there. And that's why it looked like a bad read by Alex Smith. He turns it loose on time. It was an excellent job on his part. Of course, Rashard Robinson got his. With Anthony Brown out today. He's right back out to the ribbon. Washington passes. He shows just how good had to reach for it. Got 4. And Antonio Gibson is pretty interesting that he was in Memphis and he was really primarily a slot guy. He ran some jet sweeps. He was more a receiver. They put him in the backfield periodically. He had some nice runs, but Ron Rivera in the Washington scouting department, they viewed him as a running back. Ron Rivera said he reminded him more of Arian Foster, and he's been really good.
Here he is, cuts back. Tackle made by Smith. Gain of 1, third down upcoming.
I do think that in today's game, especially with as much shotgun as Washington runs, that he's kind of the back. It's perfect for this offense. And to be able to split him out, he runs tough. He's a big guy. You mentioned 200 pounds. But when you're able to then create some matchup issues, look for them to try to isolate him, Jalen Smith or Leighton Vander Esch.
Smith was looking at his tight end, now throws for the end zone. Another flag is down. McLaurin was the target, and the flag thrown in the direction of Jordan Lewis. And the officials get together to talk about why the flag was thrown. Well, the quarterback was in the pocket, illegal contact, number 26 defense. 5-yard penalty, automatic, first down. Defensive hold followed by the illegal contact and 2 first downs for Washington because of Dallas defensive penalties.
One of the things we're seeing from Dallas, and you would expect it, is they're putting DeMarcus Lawrence over on David Sharp, the right tackle, with Morgan Moses moving to the left side, and he's got the pressure on Alex Smith.
Smith out to his right, completes to the tight end Thomas, and he gets hit by Donovan Wilson, and you can hear it up here. Gain of 6, though, on first down.
Well, Donovan Wilson, like we said, he definitely brings it. And what he's been able to do, I think that, you talked about the releases of some of those players. Not every organization would have done a lot of that, Joe. I really applaud the Cowboys in recognizing that some guys weren't contributing at the level that they wanted, and they jettisoned them for some younger players.
Handoff here, and a first and goal set up by Gibson. Crawford on the tackle, and Gibson, every time you look up, is touching the football. A gain of 5 here.
That's a good job by Tyrone Crawford getting there on the backside and making a play because there was a nice hole up front. This offensive line has really done a good job.
Handoff again, but flags stop that play with a false start. False start, number 82 offense. 5-yard penalty, first down. Already 8 touches in the game for Antonio Gibson. This was going to be number 9 with the false start by Thomas.
Play of this second possession for Washington. Pretty soft out there on the wide side. Smith throws, pass caught, Thomas tackle made immediately by Xavier Woods. Second and goal. Logan Thomas, he's getting a lot of action here in the early going. This one already coming into the game with career highs in receptions and yards and touchdowns, and they keep feeding him the ball. This is big down here for the Cowboys. I mean, the improvements that they've shown defensively have been nice, but they have struggled all year keeping teams out of the end zone. Here is Gibson, right side, wins the race. Touchdown, Washington. And that is already 9 rushing touchdowns on the year for Antonio Gibson, the most by any rookie running back by a lot. Really nice job by Scott Turner. They bring McKissick here, and it helps get the angles then on the edge. It helps everybody. So there's enough movement, and that's what he did such a good job of the last time these two teams met. There's enough happening in the backfield that gets eyes in the backfield, gets you to redirect a little bit, and then it sets up some nice blocking angles up front. It's a well-designed play. But a really talented rookie with regard to the touchdown, Gibson. 5th straight game with a rushing touchdown, and Washington on top for the first time on this Thanksgiving. One of the 2 defensive penalties, this one on Jordan Lewis, followed by the touchdown run by Gibson. Washington on top by 4.
When managing diabetes, you can't always stop for a finger stick. With the Freestyle Libre 14-day system, a continuous glucose monitor, you don't have to. With a painless 1-second scan, you can check your glucose with a smartphone, so you can stay in the moment. You can do it without finger sticks. Ask your doctor for a prescription today. And if you join the My Freestyle program, you can try the Freestyle Libre 14-day system for free. Learn more at myfreestyle.us.
Go to NFLShop.com and gear up.
Welcome back to Fox NFL Thanksgiving, presented by Verizon. First possession, the Dallas Cowboys lost their left tackle and their right tackle. Also, Randy Gregory defensively when Washington just had the ball, as Washington football team is on top for the first time today, 7-3. The injuries on Dallas' side, Aaron, are piling up.
Yeah, we saw what happened to Randy Gregory right here when he went down. He actually got poked in the eye. Gosh, training staff working on him right now, getting eye drops in him. They actually tried to put a shield on his helmet. And then you see Cameron Irving. He was questionable with the knee. He actually tried to come out, worked with some guys, tried to push off, keeps shaking his head no to the medical training center.
From the 25, second possession for Dallas. They head to the sideline. Cooper backs out of bounds for the first down. I mean, it's got to be deflating, doesn't it? If you're the Cowboys, you're coming off a road win. You seem to have things settled down on the offensive line, and now you lose your left tackle, right tackle against this Washington front. Yeah, there's no doubt. And you're dependent on a lot of different people as they have throughout this season. It's hard to have continuity. They lost all these players of the season. They've lost their starting tight end, and then, of course, the revolving door quarterback. Well, they hand off to Elliott, turn that into a gain of 2. I think this offensive line, though, Joe, Connor McGovern, the starting right guard, hit him last Sunday, playing alongside Joe Looney and Zach Martin at right tackle. Just as a young player who's, hadn't started many games, to have those veterans next to him, and now he only has Joe Looney, so it definitely affects him as well. It affects everybody with the communication. Quick throw, Elliott, short of a first down, as he gets 7. And I think Troy puts obviously more pressure on Andy Dalton. I mean, they're not going to be able, you don't think, to run the ball the way they did against the proud Vikings defense, 180 yards at Minnesota. Mike McCarthy told us he wants to see Andy Dalton get out of the pocket or move. He may have to with what he's got in front of him on the offensive line. They'll go trips here. Now they're moving Pollard back. Originally, he was lined up as the lone receiver, and you would expect them to work him in that situation. Everybody gets to think about it going to the second quarter, 3rd and 1 when we come back. After this, from your local Fox station.
Out of all the high-tech gifts you can give, good health is the most important of all. Because with that, you have everything. This holiday season, give what matters to the ones who matter most.
Tonight, don't miss an all-new Masked Singer on a special night, Thanksgiving on Fox.
Time's running out to save in California at NorCal Honda's 20 Days of Black Friday. Last chance to pay $0 down on the rides families count on. Just ask anyone who owns a Honda.
I love this car.
Ends November 29th. Maybe I give you my world. How can I, when you won't take it from me?
Xfinity Mobile's fast nationwide 5G network beats the first iPhone with 5G. Get the new iPhone 12 on Xfinity Mobile. And right now, get $250 off. Learn more at an Xfinity store today.
It's Chevy Truck Month. It's Deck Building Month. It's Toy Hauling Month. It's Explore New Ground Month. It's the month to get things done. Make it your own and make every month Chevy Truck Month.
Get a total value of $5,500 on this 2020 Silverado Coupe pickup. Plus, now during Truck Month, get a $1,000 accessory allowance towards the purchase of eligible accessories. Find new roads at your local Chevy dealer.
The Acura Seasonal Performance event is on now. Don't miss it.
Visit your Northern California Acura dealer for attractive offers on the MDX.
Preseason favorite #1 Gonzaga is back in action against Auburn. Big time tomorrow morning at 11 Eastern on Fox.
Here's little Zeke. Ezekiel Elliott, pride of St. Louis, Missouri, and after those days, John Burroughs High School. He converted, Elliott did, on 3rd and 1 on the first possession. Coming off his first 100-yard day, a win at Minnesota, not in there. Tony Pollard is on 3rd and 1. He gets it, bounces off some tacklers. hope for a block from Dalton. That is just amazing. That's the best yard-and-a-half run I've seen in a while. Well, Washington had a couple shots at him, didn't they? I mean, he comes up in the offensive line, and then they close it out, and they're just not able to get their hands around him. And then the pursuit, there was one miss. There's another one that was missed, and Tony Pollard showed some of his lower body strength and being able to pick up that first down. We've seen him create a burst and really give this offense a little more big playability this year. But that run, that was all Tony Pollard there. That was good. Let's see. Dalton throws down the sidelines. Touchdown, Dallas. Well, there's nothing to this other than it's just a flat foot race with Amari Cooper. Ronald Darby, he's in man coverage and locked up, and Cooper just runs right past him. He even loses where he is exactly when the ball was in the air. This is the defense. They haven't given up just a ton of big plays. Good job by Tony Pollard on Chase Young, picking him up. How about 54 yards to Amari Cooper, who since he was traded here from the Raiders in 2018 just loves playing in this stadium. 36th career touchdown catch for Amari Cooper. 54 yards from Andy Dalton, who says Happy Thanksgiving. Puts his team up 3.
Feel good. All I really want is to be happy and truly feel good. Baseball never had me, so even in the summer, my heart cool. Act why you always be so cool. Holidays just keep getting more. I live up to it.
Hey Siri, turn it way up.
To be the one that people looking up to. I tried to reach the sun before we stepped to my shoes.
Shop Macy's Black Friday deals online right now. Like the Ladlow sofa, $399. The Canyon Queen bed, just $279. Plus, get a free box spring or adjustable base with qualifying purchase while supplies last on Macy's.com.
Why do I show up day in and day out? Because I am a football player. Watch me. That's made for football. Watch it.
In 2077, what makes someone a criminal? Getting caught. So seize the day and set it up.
Cyberpunk 2077. Rated mature. Pre-order now. Don't let the comfort fool you. Don't let the attention to detail lead you to believe that a Honda is a delicate machine. You'd be wrong. Underneath every surface that carries a Honda badge, there has always been the capacity to amaze. From the core of everything you have ever built, all the way to the top of where you want to go. Rise to the challenge with the rugged performance of the Honda Pilot, Passport, and Ridgeline.
Want more stats? Hey Siri, who has the most rushing touchdowns in football?
Cowboys have their second longest play from scrimmage this season, their longest touchdown of the year, 54 yards. Andy Dalton, who, since Mike McCarthy came here, Dalton at the same time. Dalton has impressed McCarthy with his arm talent. That was a beautiful one, just dropped in. Here's a little pop-up kick. Danny Johnson on the return. Out across the 25 near the 28. Let's take a look at the Cowboys on Thanksgiving, just by the numbers. The tradition started in 1966. Played 36 times at Texas Stadium, 11 at AT&T, even 5 at the Cotton Bowl, 8-1. That's the record against Washington on Thanksgiving. And how about 455 passing yards by all 8-ball? At that point, future Hall of Famer and my partner here on Thanksgiving.
Yeah, but we didn't say that was a loss, unfortunately. If I was throwing for any kind of yards like that, it was usually us being on the losing end.
Hand off this to Gibson, who's been busy again at 3. That was a game that Randy Moss dominated your defense.
Well, he only had 3 catches. It was his rookie year, and he caught the first 2 were bombs down the field. And then I'm standing over there on the sidelines. He catches about a 5-yard hitch route. And I turned to Jason Garrett, my backup, and I said, well, at least he's not going to score this time. And he went about 75 yards. I mean, I said, well, I knew then. I mean, as soon as I saw him up close, I said, wow, this guy is something special. He sure was.
Eventually in Kenton with you. On 2nd down and 7, Smith throws. Gibson again. Is just short of first down yardage. It looked like Aluzier out there on the edge. It'll be 3rd down and 1, a gain of 6.
You know, Joe, going back to the Washington defense and what's happened there, you know, they have played well, but think of Sunday's game against Cincinnati. The Bengals had about 250 yards of offense, and then Joe Burrow went down, and then they just dried up completely. So I think Dallas, if they can give Andy Dalton time in the pocket, they should like those matchups at wide receiver.
Here's a good, strong run by Gibson. He bounced off a tackle of Sean Lee, got 3 and a first down. Let's talk offensive line for Washington with Christina Pink.
Well, yeah, as you guys mentioned earlier, this is the 2nd game in a row with Morgan Moses going from right tackle to left tackle. What's that like? It's really going from being right-handed to left-handed. Moses told me you've got one dominant leg, and now you're forced to play with the other and push off with a different one. But as you guys mentioned with Dallas, these guys all cross-trained. Moses said, I'm ready to play all 5 positions on this line. So they've had to do some shuffling as well, Joe.
And now timeout taken by Dallas on defense. For first down. Cowboys on top by 3, 12 left. First half in Texas.
Should acquaintance we forgot and never brought to mind? Should all acquaintance we forgot and always for all names I'm at it, for all names I will take a cup of kindness yet, for all names I will take a cup of kindness yet, for all names
Happy holidays.
So, what should we do today?
Can we get some sun? Mom, can we go to the beach?
Should we just go see a movie?
Yes. I'm always up for a good movie.
Go Rogue in the all-new fiercely reimagined Nissan Rogue.
This is the new Google Pixel 4a with 5G with a Titan security chip. But as someone who doesn't mess around with security,
I don't mess around.
it's the super safe, stealth secure. The Google Pixel 4a with 5G from $499. This is the new Google Pixel 4a with 5G with all-day battery. But as someone who has things to do and places to go, it's the battery anxiety buster. The Google Pixel 4a with 5G from $499.
This year, Walmart turns Black Friday into deals for days. Starting Friday, November 27th, score deals like a $98 6-volt Chevy Silverado ride-on in-store and online. Let's end the year saving bigger.
It's often been said that behind every great NFL offensive coordinator is a great woman. And this is a Thanksgiving shout out to Nancy Turner, who put up with a guy on the right, Norv. That was a shot from back in '99 with Norv as Washington's head coach and his boy Scott, the ball boy, and now Scott, the offensive coordinator. There, a first down, hand off to Gibson, brought down eventually by Sean Lee. So Nancy helped raise Scott. He's done a nice job with this Washington offense.
Yeah, he sure has. Scott Turner learned from one of the best to ever do it, and his father Norv, and they've served together on the staff the last couple of places that they have been together, and most recently in Carolina with Ron Rivera. But Scott Turner now first-time offensive coordinator, and it started out as a struggle. They were going with some young players. Dwayne Haskins was the quarterback. Like I said, the last month of the season, they're good.
Second down and 7, pass to McKissick. First down plus. Xavier Woods on the stop, but a catch and run of 10 on McKissick, who has third most catches by any running back in 2020.
Yeah, they do get the ball, obviously, to these running backs in the passing game. And I think one of the things that Alex Smith has really helped them with when he took over, Kyle Allen was doing just fine, but, still a young player. He got injured. Alex Smith is able to get through the progressions. He's able to get to his third receiver and his fourth receivers much quicker than what any of the other quarterbacks could.
Pass is caught by McLaurin, breaks the tackle of Lee. Troy, how about big number 99, Antoine Woods, who is 6'1", 310, bailing out of the defensive line, and he was back in coverage.
I bet those guys, they just light up when they get to do that. He's up here standing up, and then all of a sudden he pulls out. He's carrying the inside slot receiver down the middle. That's the Tampa Bay cover too. Antoine Woods, he's the one taking the guy down the middle.
Second down and 1. Barber gets it, first down. 6-yard carry by the former Tampa Bay Buck.
I do think, Joe, when we look at this Dallas defense and the improvements that they have made, I think Mike Nolan is a good football coach. And he came in with some good ideas. They were going to be multiple in their approach. They were going to be able to blitz a lot of different people, give a lot of different looks. Mike McCarthy very much wanted that, and the defense just struggled with it. There were times he called really good defensive plays, and guys were just totally vacating zones that were confused. It wasn't necessarily his fault, other than the fact that they weren't doing what they were asked to do.
Here's a one-cut run by Barber. On first down, it hits at 13. Donovan Wilson has to bring him down.
Well, they bring in Peyton Barber. He's a downhill physical guy. They get him, a handful of carries each week, and that hole up front by this offensive front is really good. Like I said, they knew Minnesota was going to run the football, and they really didn't have an answer for it. They ran for about 125 yards, and we know that Washington wants to do the same.
Smith, Gibson, Van Der Esch, broken tackle. I know that the defense for Dallas has improved, but if you're Washington and you took it to them in week 7, running the ball, throw the ball to the back, throwing the ball to the tight end, Logan Thomas, make them prove they can stop it. Here is a snap to McKissick. He takes it down to the 10. Scott Turner is showing off all the gadget plays, a gain of 6.
Well, this is pretty interesting. You see McKissick there, number 41. Everybody's standing up and still trying to figure out where the ball came from. I mean, obviously it came from the center, but I never actually saw it come back. I didn't either.
First and goal from the 10. Gibson can't hang on. Let's go back to that play. See if he can locate the football.
Well, there it is. And now Alex Smith gets it. He kind of walks over and There you go. I mean, that's the old Fumble Rooski from Dave Remington in Nebraska back in the 80s. I mean, I know Scott Turner did not get that from his father. That would never have happened. That wasn't in your playbook. That's this new generation of offensive play callers. Got the first and goal, now it's second and goal. Over the middle, pass is caught. Thomas again. Gain of 5, third and goal. Logan Thomas completed a 28-yarder the second time Washington had the ball. It was the only completion on that touchdown drive. He played some quarterback at Virginia Tech, and he's showing all he can do at the tight end spot. As you said, career-high numbers for the year, and this is the 13th play of this drive. Thomas 3 catches, 15 yards. Third down and goal. Receiver fell down, and now Smith throws it out of the end zone. McKissick fell down. Don't know if that was the primary target, but once he hit the deck, Alex Smith had nowhere to go with it. Well, McKissick and Logan Thomas, when McKissick splits out, the two of them run into each other essentially and trip each other, and that's exactly where Alex Smith was going with the football. You know, as soon as Alex turns and starts to turn it loose, this guy's on the ground. Now Marcus Lawrence limps away. Almost a 7-minute drive that ends with a Dustin Hopkins 23-yard chip shot. 10, Washington, Dallas. Thanksgiving in Arlington. Good one. In this matchup in the NFC East.
If you've got Prime, you've got Prime Video and non-stop action.
Introducing the all-new Chevy Trailblazer. Here. When the middle of nowhere is somewhere. The all-new Chevy Trailblazer, making life's journey just better.
Tremfya helps adults with moderate to severe plaque psoriasis uncover clearer skin that can last. In fact, Tremfya was proven superior to Humira in providing significantly clearer skin.
Serious allergic reactions may occur. Tremfya may increase your risk of infections and lower your ability to fight them. Tell your doctor if you have an infection or symptoms, or if you had a vaccine or plan to.
Tremfya, uncover clearer skin that can last. Janssen can help you explore cost support options.
This Black Friday, get iPhone 12 on the 5G America's been waiting for.
This new iPhone Verizon 5G is incredible.
Unlimited plans start at just $35, and the latest iPhone is on us when you switch. This is 5G from America's most reliable network.
Two of the best fighters in the world. In a fight for their legacy. You line them up, I'm destiny collides. Spence Jr. versus Garcia, Saturday, December 5th on pay-per-view. Buy now on FoxSports.com/PPV and watch it on any screen you want.
Today's beat is sponsored by Chevrolet, introducing the all-new Chevy Trailblazer. And by Verizon, the 5G America's been waiting for, only from Verizon.
Welcome back to Fox NFL Thanksgiving, presented by Verizon. What a beautiful day in Arlington, Texas. 30,000 plus in the stadium. It's good to see fans here. Cowboys have the end windows open. Breeze blowing through here is open. Some the calls, which they keep repeating, those in attendance. And those that are here, seen a good one, 10-10. With 7 minutes plus left in the first half, let's go back to that
whiff on third down. Third and goal. Here's Logan Thomas, J.D. McKissick right here, and you're going to see as they come off, Washington was expecting man coverage from the Cowboys. And they had a nice play design had it have been man coverage, but the Cowboys played zone here. They passed this off, and so even had those guys have been able to keep their feet, Keystone Cops out there, I don't think they had much. But that's where Alex was wanting to go with the football, and that's why he didn't really have much of a shot. There's a throw out to the edge, and a nice catch by Gallup. Throw is high, went up to get it, got the feet down, a gain of 7. Gallup's kind of been the forgotten guy, while CeeDee Lamb has been phenomenal and had a brilliant touchdown catch at the Vikings, and Amari Cooper has been racking up stats. Gallup, every once in a while, remind you that he can play too. Yeah, he sure can. He 1,100 yards receiving last year, and he's a guy they certainly like to get down the field. But I've liked him since he came to Dallas. He had CeeDee Lamb to that group, and that's what I say. If Andy Dalton gets back to throw, they like that matchup. They're down at 1. Here's a catch last week in Minnesota. Next gen stat powered by AWS.
The hell happened?
Look at this. The pass from Andy Dalton traveled 30 yards of distance in the air. The completion probability is 31%. We'll call it 30%. And the step was basically 0.
Unplugged?
It's a catchability rate and makes a heck of a play out. Big point in that ball game. Here he is on the first pass. You sure? Yeah. It's 4 down. And what does Mike McCarthy want to do here? We've seen Mike McCarthy this year, and he's not afraid to go for it on 4th down. Well, he's got a banged up offensive line. He's got a Washington defense that is outstanding up front, but they're going to go. Where are they? Pass is incomplete. A flag is down. Backward, don't let it go. As Darby made the play on CeeDee Lamb. Washington indicating it's against Dallas. And they'll take over at the 35, the Cowboys. Let's see if that's the case. Still no indication yet. Here's Kevin Fuller. I thought there was contact through this route right there. You know, I thought Kevin Fuller got away with contact when the ball arrived. And here, there's where they get Schultz. And when the flag came out, right back there where Andy was, like you said, he was on the ground. So it's been an unnecessary roughness penalty. Is that Washington takes over on that personal foul, unnecessary roughness. Brady stays in Dallas. So McCarthy goes for it. They try and throw on 4th and inches and come up empty and then get the personal foul on the end of it. The ball is inside the Dallas 20 for Washington at 10-10 game.
Everyone's family here. I recommend Naturemade vitamins because I trust their quality. They were the first to be verified by USP, an independent organization that sets strict quality and purity standards. Naturemade, the #1 pharmacist-recommended vitamin and supplement brand. Our new house is amazing. Great street, huge yard. There is a definition of our new dispensing. Which helps us save even more.
Fanduel's simple, intuitive app makes it easy to get closer to the game. But you get down even closer. We've arranged for him to experience a Jake and James Harrison tackle. Wait, what? Tackle? Can we not do the tackle? If he doesn't tackle you, he doesn't get paid. Doesn't get paid. FanDuel. Join today and play free all season long.
After everything our walls have been through the past few months, they deserve some thanks. They deserve measurable.
Loyal, grace, excellence, magic.
In all new, I Can See Your Voice will lead you forward. It's a new I Can See Your Voice tonight on Fox.
Here is young Chase Young, Upper Marlboro, Maryland. He's hard on himself. He plays with a lot of energy and has already shown up toward being accountable. Had a big call penalty against him in that loss to Detroit. They love him, and Ron Rivera thinks he's legit. Well, after one, he's still kind of learning a little bit nuances of the game and what he needs to do to really have the impact that he wants. You can see it. Smith gets hit, gets sacked. It's Gregory. He's got his second of the game. And a loss of 9. Let's go back to that fourth down call, and my apologies. I said Kendall Fuller. This was Ronald Darby was the corner, but I did not think it was a bang-bang play. That Darby came through the receiver, and Mike McCarthy was arguing with the official. He was right on their sidelines, and he really frustrated with the lack of when he set up Washington. Here's Gibson right through the heart of the defense. Third down coming up. But he picks up 10. That's what Washington has been so good with is that inside run game. They hurt Dallas with it the last time they played. So Randy Gregory's able to get back on first down. Nice game there on second down by Washington. At least makes this a little small third and 9, but a big down right here for Dallas. Marcus Lawrence been getting there for Dallas. Third and 9. They can make a stop and only give up 3 after giving up a short field. That's the best you can hope for. 4-man rush. McKissick. He's going to get easily. Sets up first and goal. Went right around Jordan Lewis. Picked up 12. And no answer for these backs coming out of the backfield in routes. Well, that's really tough. I mean, they get the ball to McKissick. He's a dynamic player. You see how much field he has to work with. And Jordan Lewis coming up, and he wasn't sure whether or not McKissick was going to try to get over to the boundary or if he overplays that. It's just one-on-one. It's awfully tough. You're hoping that he can make that play. That's asking a lot on a player like McKissick. Gibson. Armstrong. Game 2. Rivera, who has been through so much. Squamous cell carcinoma diagnosed in August. Vanderbilt, cancer-free October 26th. The prognosis is good, but it has sapped him of his usual energy, his strong voice. He is coached through it all. Keep an eye here on them isolating him. Smith throws, that's caught down Washington. Logan Thomas.
Damn it.
Shows off his arm again. They go 2 by 2. Washington does. They get 1-on-1 if they wanted it on Leighton Vander Esch with McKissick. But it's a good read by Alex Smith. Here it is here. He comes out. He doesn't take it right away. Vander Esch has to go over the top in order to try to cover him. But Alex Smith stays then inside with Logan he turns around, big body, puts it right on him. That's a great job of overcoming the sack on first down and puts it in the end zone. Lead is 7. And Logan Thomas now 4 catches, 20 yards, a touchdown after having 4 for 60 and a touchdown against Dallas in week 7. Next Saturday, December 5th, it's the final event of the Falls. Undefeated Errol Spence Jr. takes on Danny Garcia for the World Welterweight Championship. Available on pay-per-view or live fight on foxsports.com/PPV. And watch on any screen you want. So that's 8 catches, 80 yards, 2 touchdowns, and a game and a half. Thomas against the Dallas defense. They can't cover this time.
오빠, 애기 내복을 안 입혔어, 바지? 지금 저 얼마나 답답해. 바지를 벗어야지. 그리고 엑스트라 바지 안 챙겼어? 아, 싫어. 불편해서.
불편해?
불편하게 저거.
Final day of cancer treatment. You got that ovation walking down the hospital way.
이거 다 말해서 공변한 근데 어디서 애기 옷 오빠 차 안에 엑스트라 없어?
내가 체크할게.
Between meetings, he's had to coach from a golf cart because of his lack of energy. He's as good a person in the NFL as anybody you can ever be. Here is Lamb, who gets 9. He threw it all, Joe. He just never let on with what he was dealing with and how hard it was. And he said that he wasn't able to really coach the way that he's used to coaching. He's just tired and fatigued, didn't have his voice. He's one of your favorites. Yeah, one of the most respected guys in the game. 2-minute warning, first down for Dallas, but we come out down south.
We believe you should get more. That's why we merged this place. Now it's about to get even better. And as we work to integrate Sprint's network, our nationwide 5G keeps getting stronger. With the capacity and coverage to reach more people and places across the country. Who says you can't have it all? The time for 5G. Now is the time to join T-Mobile. Please go so quiet.
Get everything in the West worry-free with contactless tracking at Target. From same-day delivery to free drive-up. Quick and easy contactless shopping. All season at Target.
You better, Steve. Get a freshly made footlong from Subway. You're going to even order on the Subway app.
Did I just get picked off by Deion Sanders?
You sure did. Now in the app, get a free footlong when you buy two because your footlong is power. Hyperrice's innovative and cutting-edge technology gives players a competitive advantage by accelerating recovery time and enhancing player performance, keeping players like Super Bowl MVP Patrick Mahomes ready for action on the field. Despite relentless pressure from opposing defenses, Mahomes continues to make the Chiefs' offense one of the most potent in the NFL,
and has Kansas City poised for another championship run. The NFL has partnered with Hyperice to improve the game for future generations.
We continue on Thanksgiving. First down 41. Last point put up after the failed fourth down drive by Dallas. Set up a short field for Washington. They took it in. Lead by 7. Max is brought by Cooper to midfield. He's averaging over 100 receiving yards a game. In his 18 career home games since coming from the Raiders, he's got 9 here. Touchdown earlier, 54 yards. Chase Young got him. Up to 4.5 on the season for Chase Young. Chase Young just manhandled Brandon Knight out there on the edge. You know, this is a head coach, and Mike McCarthy, you know, does not give a lot of help with that. He never has. Pulls it down, throws it a run. Gallup makes the catch. And was just, they're going to give him a first down with that. That is a rather generous spot. But they are giving the first down. Yeah, I'm not sure that would be a booth review, and they're going to review it. Look to be short. Let's watch again. The previous play is under further review. So after the sack came the completion to Gallup. They gave the first down. It's a booth review. Get the call when we come back.
Congratulations. Welcome to the Aflac program. Now tell me, what does Aflac do? Aflac pays your money directly to help with unexpected medical bills. And does Aflac health insurance?
No, but it can help with expenses health insurance doesn't cover.
That's right. Are there any questions? Yes. Can I get one of those cool blue blazers? Expenses, health insurance doesn't.com. All right, we got 9,000 tins of hot chocolate, 3,000 bags of marshmallows, 5,000 world's best elf mugs, and 3,000 below counters. Yes, for elves, check. Now just in a gang coupon code. Oh, the reindeer, Santa. Whoa, what's up? I got a gift for you. Capital One Shopping instantly searches for available coupon codes and automatically applies. Just download it to your computer. It's free.
Oh, I have that saved in the bundle.
You have that? What? Yep. Whoa, look at that. So, that get me off your naughty list? Are you off the naughty words? Yes. I don't think so. Why you gotta make it so hard? Capital One Shopping. It's kind of genius. What's in your wallet? I'm about the reindeer. You don't use the mastermind. Run, Can I get the 10-piece chicken McNuggets? Wait, no, Big Mac. So sorry, no, McNuggets. Sure. I'm still here.
Get it at McDonald's. When you buy one of your faves, you get another for just $1.
Two of the best buyers in the world. On pay-per-view, on FoxSports.com/PPP. They watch it on best where you want.
They overturned the initial call, which was first down. That's a pretty clear look when you piece together where the ball is in the hands and then the right arm of Gallup as he heads out of bounds. He's a half yard short of the first down. You think they went for it on fourth down? They're definitely going to go for it here on fourth down. I would have to believe points for Washington before the half. Fourth down. Dalton Hughes. First down. And I would imagine some Dallas fans are thinking, why didn't they do it before? Instead, they try to throw it incomplete pass. And even with all that pushing and shoving, the clock is running, by the way. Well, that's somebody. The official let them know, but no one else did. Timeout taken by Washington as Ron Rivera and the staff needed to make a defensive change. Well, let's find out what's coming our way on this Thanksgiving halftime.
Coming up on the Verizon halftime show, people they know we're going to break down a game. It's Thanksgiving, man. But what they don't know is how we're going to break it down. Well, you know, my guy Jeffy handled all the step content. Wayne tried to wrap it in steps. She got right to it. Kurt, you can finish it up this week. John Strauss say Joe has the shot on the chip. Happy Thanksgiving to the best in the business. Happy Thanksgiving to you for working today after the Verizon halftime.
Just the name mentioned doesn't cover it. Good looking set. So we did that. Good work. Happy Thanksgiving, fellas. You can see that crew back there, and there are the total yards. Different story. That was a game talking about week 7 where Mike Huckabee lost his quarterback Andy Dalton to that hit in the third quarter by John Bostic. He got Bostic ejected in time. He gave Dalton a concussion, and then he had to deal with COVID. So he missed 2 starts. That carried him through the bye week. And then came back to the victory at the Vikings last week to get Dallas to 3-7. Washington's 3-7. Philly's on top in the division of 3-6-1. Oh, by the way, the Giants are starting to put it together. And they're 3-7 as well. And Mike McCarthy has been in constant conversation with Clay Martin since even before that first down carry by Dalton. Yeah, you've got Andy Dalton who's in the huddle with the offense, and they're kind of standing there like, come on, let's go. You know, they've been standing there for a while and just waiting for whatever that discussion is to get resolved. The game will stop inadvertently, not by an official on the game clock of 49 seconds, please. Thank you. So that's what it was about. With all that pushing and shoving, somebody stopped the clock, started it back up, and now they on it down to 49 seconds. 2 timeouts left each side. 1-on-1 up top as of right now, unless he pulls out, but he's already beat him once. Here they go again. And contact is up. Well, Darby and Amari Cooper hooked up again, and Darby interfered with him. Well, this time Ronald Darby tries a little different technique. This time he's outside technique before he played inside technique, and that's why there's the contact in the first down defense. The ball will be placed at the start of the first down. That's a penalty. It's a good call. And Ronald Darby right now, I tell you, you get beat like he's already been beaten, and then Cooper comes out to your side once again, and you've got to try to run with him, which Darby should be able to do, but it's just not great technique. And the Cowboys smell a little blood in the water out there at corner. They just moved the ball to the 20, initially happened at the 25. Don't forget on NBC, 1:15 Eastern, the Ravens and the Steelers. We schedule after this one on Thanksgiving, but with more positive COVID-19 tests, they moved it to Sunday. And then if things stay that way, that game happens on Sunday, we are scheduled to have the Dallas Cowboys at the Ravens next week. It's a different year. I mean, you hear that over and over and over, but I feel for Pittsburgh. I mean, they've been impacted. They lost their bye, now they're looking forward to the night. Very good play, and here's a date change. Here's a blitz. pitches. That's Gallup. 4-yard gain. Timeout taken by Dallas. 30 seconds left. And now one timeout for the Cowboys. Well, the NFC East looks like this. And there have been no repeat winners in the NFC East in the last 15 seasons. You can follow this. Oh, God, I would hope everybody, I think a 5-year-old should follow that. It's just a lot of stuff like that. It's stuff. It's stuff. It's about a coin flip right now, isn't it? When you look at these four teams, as far as who's going to emerge, but somebody is going to emerge, and somebody's going to be hosting the playoff game. Those are the rules. Those are the rules. So what do they do? They're down in 5 now. Next up, Gallup looking for block. One tackle could not break another. As Cameron Curl, the rookie safety, got out there. That's such a good job by Kendall Fuller. If he hesitates at all, he probably gets blocked. But he sees it, he attacks it, and because of that, look how he just comes flying up there, and is disruptive enough. It just kind of throws the whole play out of whack. That's a great job. I mean, the difference is, Washington, they've gone down there, they've been able to come away with some touchdowns, and Dallas has had to settle for a couple field goals. Part of the flying Fuller family. Howard brother, standing corner with the Chicago Bears. Good play by Kendall there. Runs about a 32-yard try for the swing. Welcome you back inside the booth. Joe Buck, that's what a Hall of Famer looks like in 19 times. 19 times you and I have been either here or in Detroit or back at your old stomping grounds on Thanksgiving. It's good to be with you. Well, thank you. Yeah, happy Thanksgiving to everybody out there. I think we all, it's been tough. It's been a tough period for a lot of people, and I know the Cowboys are dealing with a lot, but within all that, we still do obviously have a lot to be thankful for. I think of my time on Thanksgiving and working alongside with you all these years, and then as a player. I mean, it's been great being a part of this with the NFL and the Dallas Cowboys over the years, and of course the Detroit Lions from the broadcaster side. Yeah, you think about how different Thanksgiving is. I don't need to remind anybody what 2020 has been like, and families going through what they're going through, whether it's personal loss or just illness, business, or whatever. And it's nice to gather in front of a TV or in a stadium or heck on a field somewhere, just throwing the ball around just to kind of get away from it. For the 25 with 19 seconds left. And I don't expect Washington, Alex Smith, to be too aggressive here at the end of the half, but we will wait and see. No, I think they've got to feel pretty good about the way this has gone. And, Alex Smith has had a nice first half, hasn't really gotten the ball down the field much. In fact, Barry McLaurin, the only wide receiver who has caught a pass here in the first 30 minutes of play. What? Say that again. No. Yes. Larry McLaurin, the only wide receiver for Washington who's caught a pass. There has been a wide receiver or two catch for the Dallas Cowboys. And one of those can't bring us the play of the first half. Brought to you by State Farm. It was Amari Cooper, a 54-yarder down that sideline. Made it 10-7. At the half, with Dallas anticipating getting the kickoff to start the second half. Washington on top by 4. Halftime coming your way as we continue on from Arlington and Los Angeles on this Thanksgiving 2020.
911, what's your emergency?
This is something.
Keep me from getting to you, baby.
Don't miss the final days of Toyota's Mission Incredible sales event. Before it ends, get an incredible 0% PR for 60 months or get up to $3,000 cash back on Camry. Toyota's Mission Incredible sales event ends Monday. Toyota, let's go places.
Joys of simple little endless pleasures that it brings. That's what I'll treasure. It's all about the contact. Friends and foes together. Now being in the sun. That's what I enjoy.
Give joy. Give the gift of scratchers from the California Lottery.
Kick off a season of savings with the extended Black Friday sale-a-thon at your California Ford dealers. For 11 full days, get a $500 Amazon.com gift card when you drive home America's best-selling brand. That's $500 on top of $2,000 qualified trade and 0% financing on the F-150, the best-selling full-size pickup in California. Or get the $500 gift card, $2,000 with your qualified trade and 0% APR on the Ford Edge, Explorer, and Escape. It all ends November 30th, so hurry into your California Ford dealers today. After the season of performance event is on now, don't miss it. Visit your Northern California Acura dealer for attractive offers on the MDX.
The promise of a brighter tomorrow is at home with you today. So when you need advice, activities, and access to free resources, head to California's parenting website, first5california.com.
Toyota's Mission Incredible sales event is in its final days. Last chance. Get 0% APR on 11 Toyota models like Camry, RAV4, Corolla Hybrid, and Prius. Toyota's Mission Incredible sales event ends Monday. Toyota, let's go places.
Download the Fox 2 Weather app, the power to prepare.
It's halftime at AT&T Stadium, where the tradition of giving only grows stronger here on Thanksgiving Day.
In their 24th year of teaming up with the Salvation Army's Red Kettle campaign, the Dallas Cowboys and the Gene and Jerry Jones family invite everyone to help rescue Christmas this holiday season. This year, your kindness and generosity is needed more than ever. With people hurting and fewer red kettles to help them, I hope you will support your local community by donating to a kettle or making a monthly gift of $25 at rescuechristmas.org. Because when you do, you're getting help over 23 million people in need. And you'll be helping the Salvation Army continue doing the most good.
And now the tradition continues. Here to kick off the 24th Red Kettle campaign, please welcome multi-platinum recording artist Kane Brown.
Everybody's talking about heaven like they just can't wait to go. Saying how it's gonna be so good, so beautiful. Lying next to you in his bed with you, but I ain't convinced. I don't know how heaven could be better than this. If you only see him black and white, tell me how you gonna change your mind if your heart's unbroken.
was how we figured it out. Come on. I might be dead on my own and I hate to blow it up my phone. I wish I never took you back. Sometimes it be like that, oh no. Why the corner to forget God pick you up, can't tell you why to tell you up. You got me thinking I might be dead on my own. I hate to blow it up my phone. I wish I never took you back. Sometimes it be like that, but I'm not myself. Like to know that I'm moving on. How can I say to me back? Sometimes it be like that.
I know what it's like to be hurt. Some hurt is easy to see, but it's not all visible. And we don't always share the road to recovery. Sometimes we take that ride alone. But we don't have to, because no matter how tough we are, we can all use a little help carrying the load. Too often, it's our best
that's struggling with mental health. We offer support groups. Obviously, during the pandemic, it's been a little different. I actually suffer from PTSD, and counselor like Scott showed me you're important. You matter.
Hey, man. First of all, I just wanted to say thank you. Thank you for your service. It takes courage to ask for help and gathering together, supporting one another. I want to make sure that you guys continue to do that. All right, guys. So that's why I compliment you for this whole set of camera, this monitor, everything is all yours. All right. Now I want you guys to head that way and check out your new meeting space. Today is the day to find what you're grateful for.
With the gift from Ford, our veterans don't have to leave the center and they can still receive quality services. It's uplifted. It made me happy. Now, no matter how long the pandemic lasts, we'll be able to get through.
Don't give up hope, because there's always help. Happy Thanksgiving.
Welcome to the Verizon Halftime. Get the 5G America's been waiting for, only from Verizon.
Well, winner of our Thanksgiving Day game moves to the first place, and right now, Washington up 17-13. We're welcome to the Verizon halftime. Kirkland along with Howard, Michael Strahan, and Howie, this game got off to a poor start for the Cowboys, mainly because here we go again, off the line injuries right out of the gate.
It has been, to say the least, a devastating season for the Cowboys in the offensive line. Already losing Lyle Collins, Tyron Smith, both their tackles, and now today. To that injury, insult the injury, whichever combination you want. Cam Urban, who they brought in, gets rolled up on. He goes back. Zach Martin, they're all pro right guard. They kicked out the tackle. Hard to tell what that is, but he was ruled out pretty immediately for the rest of the game, which is not a good sign.
They lose their guy off the stretching the line. They got to get more good. He's very keen to watch the Redskins, but also offensively to watch the Redskins a little bit. Watching football. Watching football teams. I'm so sorry. Watching football teams. When they pull out whatever stop they have to win, and here they took former college quarterback, turned NFL tight end Logan Thomas to complete it. This pass returned to Lawrence for 28 yards, and he's when they turned it in the oven with a little stuffing. J.D. McKissick runs up for 6 yards on this play. Not that many yards, but so confusing. It's like these are the type of plays that you see in college.
We ran that. I was going to say, we ran that play at Nova. Yeah.
What was that, 60? Oh, he's not that old yet. Hey, earlier today, there was another game. The Detroit Lions were in annual Thanksgiving Day contest hosting the Houston Texans. And Duke Johnson, you talk about a little trick play. He gets it back to Deshaun Watson, and he ends up being an easy 34-yard touchdown. Watson, 318 yards, 4 touchdowns in the air. Texans win 41-25. Maybe they're coming back here in the second half of the season. Detroit goes, here we go again. And I watched this Deshaun Watson, and I think he is one of the best quarterbacks who has not won a Super Bowl yet. He's a winner. He's a winner.
They need a good direction, and they're a team that's up and down, and he's up and down, and he's a very talented player. Obviously, they need to surround him with better people, and they need a direction from the organization.
They're the head coach, some players. Long up, still another half a season to go, almost another quarter of the season. Another half of this football game to go regardless. Washington on top, 17-13. Alex Smith to Logan Thomas, and that's the difference so far. Second half from Texas. After this, Nebraska, Iowa, Stanford. It's a college football doubleheader starting tomorrow at Wednesday on Fox.
Don't miss the final days of Toyota's Mission Incredible Sales Event. Before it ends, get an incredible 0% APR for 60 months, or get up to $3,000 cash back on Cam. Toyota's Mission Incredible Sales Event ends Monday. Toyota, let's go places.
This season, Kia's got great deals on our new line of vehicles. So this year, you won't just cope with rental, you'll command it. It's 0% APR for 66 months, plus $1,000 holiday bonus cash for $2,500 customer cash for the 2021's mortgage.
network, choose the first iPhone with 5G. Get the new iPhone 12 on Xfinity Mobile. And right now, get $250 off. Learn more at an Xfinity store today.
I didn't have health insurance, not because I didn't want it. I worried it was too expensive, and I was having a hard time paying larger bills. But now, for the first time in our lives, I can do both. Covered California was made by Californians for Californians, and it makes health insurance more affordable with financial help for people who need it. Covered California, this way to health insurance. Enroll by December 15th.
This season, kids got great deals on our new line of vehicles. So you won't just cope with winter. Right now, get 0% APR for 66 months plus 1,000 holiday bonus cash for purchase of 2021 Sports. Release 2021 Sports LX for $169 a month.
It's the final days of Toyota's Mission Incredible Sales Event. Get up to $2,000 total cash back on Corolla, or lease one for an incredible $169 a month. Toyota's Mission Incredible Sales Event ends Monday. Toyota, let's go places.
Let's stop this surge. These are the keys to stay healthy. Fight for spike.
The relationship between police and communities of color is historically complex. Solutions must be explored on all levels. Barry Institute and Michael Thomas are all about criminal justice reform. We talk to judges and community leaders to offer solutions to make our system more just, which included advocating for reduced arrests and policies that reflect where we are as a society today.
It takes all of us to end racism and hate. Keep moving the sticks.
December 27th, celebrities step it up and keep on guessing. Maybe an actor, maybe a singer.
It's a she.
Picture perfect from Arlington, Texas, and those who help bring to you perfect pictures. We keep with our Thanksgiving tradition and the theme of this year. These are just some of the many women and men who help bring you the NFL on Fox week after week after week. Cannot thank him enough. Take a break, come back. Second half on the other side of Thanksgiving.
Verizon 5G is here with a coverage 5G nationwide, and in more cities, the performance of ultra-wideband. This is the 5G America's been waiting for.
It's time to make your holiday dreams come true with Tubi.
I think you're going to be here for a while.
Because 'tis the season to be excited, to be entertained, to be festive, to be loving. Tubi, watch free this holiday season. Fox News still wants this American trust. Standing up for what's right.
These legal efforts are critical. Can we speak clearly again? We, the people, deserve that.
Fox News still wants this American trust. Of a season of savings with the extended Black Friday sell-a-thon at your California Ford dealers. For 11 full days, get a $500 Amazon.com gift card when you drive home America's best-selling brand. That's $500 on top of $2,000 with your qualified trade and 0% financing on the F-150, the best-selling full-size pickup in California. Or get the $500 gift card, $2,000 with your qualified trade and 0% APR on the Ford Edge, Explorer, and Escape. It all ends November 30th, so hurry into your California Ford dealers today.
Soy un campeón, yeah. Soy un campeón, yeah. Empecé yo,
Go to NFLShop.com. Today's Thanksgiving Day games are brought to you by Verizon. This holiday, get the 5G America's been waiting for. Only from Verizon.
We welcome you back to the start of the second half in this important game in the NFC East. Washington on top by 4. Dallas gets the ball to start the second half. Suffered injuries to their starting tackles, their offensive line early in this ball game, and they have suffered since, especially in the run game.
talked about his run defense. Run defense needs to start getting some penetration here. They're running it right up the middle, and we've got to find some sort of adjustment.
Ezekiel Elliott just 5 carries, 15 yards. He's number 6. He reminds everybody that maybe getting the ball would be a good thing. Injuries or not. Gets 6. Let's check in with Christina Pick.
Well, hey, Joe, once again, Washington having some success on the ground against the Dallas defense. Ron Rivera, Tony, they just like the matchups with their backs against the Cowboys, safeties, and linebackers. We also saw a lot of Logan Thomas in that first half. Rivera saying that Dallas was sliding a lot of the coverage over to Terry McLaurin, which has left the tight end open. Defensively, they got to do a better job on third down in the second half.
It's ruled a fumble. Here's the call. They ruled him down before the ball came out. That ball's out. Yeah, it sure is. I thought Brandon Knight, he was in a position to recover. I thought it was out too. I don't think that he was down. Was there a clear recovery? That's the next piece. Ball looks to be clearly out. Then there was a fight for the ball. And there has to be a clear recovery. And it sure looks like Jonathan Allen has it wrapped up. It sure does, Joe. Jonathan Allen comes in and he's got it right there. He has the ball. And this is a problem for Ezekiel Elliott. This is fumble number 6, and it looks like to us it's his 5th loss. 2020 has been the year of the fumble for Elliott. A challenge by Washington. Looks to us like they'll get the ball.
Hey y'all, we comes here with something near and dear to my heart. From family and community to even music, Ford and the Ford dealers have an unwavering commitment to all of our military heroes, active, reserve, and our veterans. So tell us about a military hero you're proud of by using the hashtag #ProudToHonor. And Ford will give $100 on your behalf to military charities up to $3.5 million. Learn more at FordProudToHonor.com.
This is the new iPhone 12 Pro with 5G, and it's from AT&T, the fastest nationwide 5G network. Now new and existing customers can get our best deal.
Really? Mom, AT&T has the deal for new and existing customers. I know.
So what'd you say?
Wrong person. Together, Carl. He's very excited and on his way.
Word of mouth advertising. It's what they did before commercials.
It's not complicated. Everyone gets our best deal, like the amazing iPhone 12 mini on us.
Today's game is sponsored by Ford. Built Ford Proud.
This looks to be the first turnover of the game. After review, it was fumble with a clear recovery by Washington. It will be first down at the 33-yard line. Washington will not be charged a timeout, and they have both challenges remaining. Please set the game clock to 14-17. 14-17, please. Elliott's got the most fumbles of all running backs in the league, and there it looks like the ball just fell out. Jonathan Allen, he comes up, he's the one who actually makes the tackle. He recovers the fumble, but I agree, Joe. I mean, we looked at a lot of different angles. It did not appear that anybody, really
hand. It just simply fell out. And the Cowboy fans don't need to hear from me. And that's been the issue, even going back to when Dak Prescott was healthy, just the turnovers on the offensive side of the ball. -1 in this game, they're -13 on the year in the turnover ratio. Here's a handoff to Gibson and a good tackle by Vander Esch. Gain of 2. See if Washington can take advantage. Second time today that Washington's offense has taken over deep inside Dallas territory. Happened in the second quarter when Dallas came up empty on 4th and inches. Washington turned that into 7. Smith coming on a blitz pass is caught. Good throw, and the catch made by McLaurin. Really nice job by McLaurin off the line of scrimmage. The release that he had, just excellent job. And Alex Smith, the veteran that he is, he sees that they're bringing the blitz right up the gut to bring Jalen Smith one-on-one with McLaurin. Here's Gibson, that blitz strong to the sideline, no gain. There's really some good execution by this Washington offense, and they've maintained good balance in what they've done. They've been efficient. Alex Smith has been efficient throwing the football. He hasn't tried to force anything down the field. He's been taking everything underneath to the backs and tight ends for the most part, and then they've been able to have success on the ground. There's a balance to talk about. Ready. Ball's out. Flags on the play. Ball is on the ground, recovered by Washington. I wonder if Brandon Sheriff, he's pulling at right guard. I don't know if Alex Smith was able to get the ball and really sink the ball prior to the snap. Infraction, number 73 offense. Playability, second down. Alex Smith was pulling way out, and never seen a quarterback quite come out from center that fast. I don't know if the Roulier was late on the snap, but they're fortunate to still have possession after that. Yeah, the calls against Roulier for basically a double clutch there. And that threw off the timing. It makes it second down and 16. Smith getting on top of the phone. And that will try to put it on throws. Pass is caught. Vander Esch with the tackle, but the fight by Inman. His first catch of the game. And he got 15. Here's that look I'm talking about. They go with the safeties, they take away the outside receivers. And so, yeah, you get Inman who's working in, and he's able to he stops there. He realizes that he needs to get into the next window. This is good part. There's where he hooks up. He realizes that he's got to keep going to get past Vander Esch. And Alex Smith with just enough time to deliver the football. Vander Esch trying to punch it out. And now 2 different players are late getting off the field. So Dallas has to spend the timeout. Gregory was the last guy. He just took a dive out of bounds. The timeout is granted. We'll be right back after this from Lowe's.
At Lowe's, home has always been our world. And we know this year, home has meant everything to you too. So this holiday season, we give thanks and celebrate. Because gifts for home bring joy to all.
This defense for Dallas. Watch these guys get off. 1, 2. There was a guy who went off just before that. Gregory has to dive out of bounds. This defense has made strides. They've made personnel changes, but it's looking a lot like it looked earlier in the year here today. Big holes right through the heart of this defense. 3rd down and 1. Gregory's disappointed that they still have to call a timeout after that. Lawrence gets through. There are no flags, and now Rivera's living. Rivera
Marcus Lawrence came through before the snap, and he's checking with the coaches upstairs saying they just missed an offside. It was close. There's a shot down the line. He definitely was moving. Now, whether or not he had crossed that line on the penalty, it's hard to tell. And it doesn't matter now because you can't review it. Ron Rivera, he's still talking down there on the sideline. That wasn't offside. It just looked offside. His reaction to it from up here in the booth, and no flag, so it forces a 36-yard drive by Hopkins. And the lead is back to 7. Third quarter on Thanksgiving.
You don't become a 117-year-old automaker in this country by refusing to change. The Ford Motor Company does not resist, deny, or ignore change. We pledge to make our most iconic vehicles electric, to use 100% renewable energy across all global manufacturing plants by 2035, to stand for lower greenhouse gas emissions, to stand with Americans and for the planet.
This is for everyone who had a toasted cheddar chalupa and thought, wow, this is so good. I sure hope Taco Bell never takes it away, because why would they do that? It's got cheddar toasted right on the shelf, for goodness sake. They wouldn't do me like that. So listen, I'm sure if for some reason it did leave the menu, they would definitely bring it back. Bring it back. For the minute. Wait, what? The cheddar toasted shell you love is back in Taco Bell's $5 toasted cheddar chalupa box. Happy holidays.
Quick, the quicker picker-upper. Bounty picks up messes quicker and is 2 times more absorbent, so you can use less. Bounty, the quicker picker-upper. This holiday at T-Mobile, it's not about how far apart we are. It's about how close we can be. So we're bringing out our best deal on the new iPhone 12 with 5G on every plan. Right now, get the iPhone 12 on us on every single plan. Switch now and save 20% on your bill versus the other guys. That's the best value in wireless. That's right, the iPhone 12 on us on America's largest 5G network. And save 20% per month. It's time to holiday off. It's time for T-Mobile.
It's Black Friday now, only at Target. This week, save on toys, video games, TVs, and more. This week only. It's Black Friday now at Target.
Danny McLaurin from Indy, who was there on Sunday. Packers and the Colts were player he has turned into. Third-round pick from Ohio State. And just dominates the receiving yards on this Washington football team. Sack, 31 at the 13, a loss of 5 on the sack. Ron Rivera wanted a flag, didn't get it. We say happy Thanksgiving. Mike Pereira, what you see from back in L.A.?
Happy Thanksgiving to you, Joe. I don't think he is offside. He's not lined up really close to the line of scrimmage, and he does move just on a snap. But to me, he's into the neutral zone until the snap starts. So actually, as funny as it did appear, and it made it seem like in real time he might have been, I don't think he was.
Elliott coming off the fumble. Gets in here. Makes some room. Covers up. Flag is down. There's a flag back inside the 30. Washington thinks this one's coming back.
Yeah, they're all heading that way. And we still trying to cover Ezekiel 96 offense. Continuing penalty at the previous spot. Replay first down. It's Dalton Schultz against Chase Young. Yeah. And that's why Zeke Elliott was able to get on the edge. And, I go back, we've heard Bill Belichick talk about how he wants everything to be reviewable. And I would agree with that. I mean, I said, why not? I mean, you can still have just 2 challenges, but why wouldn't you just review everything? And like Mike Ferrer said, I don't know that Washington wins that challenge if they were to challenge it, but nothing to consider. Play action, Anderson is caught. That's pick up first and 20 of 19. They're working over Ronald Darby whenever they get the chance to go at number 23. They're off coverage about 70% of the time. And so you really have your entire route tree. When you play against defensive backs that play off coverage as much as what Washington does. And now we've seen Gallup as well as Cooper take advantage of that. Touchdown across the 40. Carry of 8 yards. I think right now what we've seen in this half with Ezekiel Elliott, I mean, he's running the football well, he's seeing the holes, and he's hitting them. I mean, he's his first carry of this second half. He ran with some tremendous power, and he's a tough guy. Once he gets going, good luck trying to slow him down. Quick step and throw. It's off the hands. Incomplete with Gallup the target. Well, you hate having those when you've got that kind of time in the pocket, and it's like throwing on air essentially to not be able to bat. But I still, as good as this secondary has been for Washington over the 10 games, I just feel like if they can give Dalton time, that I like what Dallas has at wide receiver. Here's a handoff with 3. Cowboys keep the same group out there. Hurried up just a bit. 3rd down and 7. Washington scrambling to substitute. Dallas goes to area. They're a little confused. They're still communicating. Washington is. What's his coming? Dalton is going to get sacked. Devontae was the first one there. Cole Holcomb was there. And they just swallow up Andy Dalton, a loss of 8. That's such a good job. They rush 5. Washington done. Devontae right in the middle. He's the one who gets there. Here comes Cole Holcomb, and it's a straight shot. I mean, Devontae watching him. I really like this defensive front. Like you said earlier, it is the strength. And they're able to do a lot of different things because of the versatility and the power and the pass rush ability that they have. Nice one with a good punt. There's a flag on the play. Washington, if it's against Washington, will be really backed up here. 58-yard punt by Nicewander, free agent from Northwestern. Flag is back inside the 10. Harper is backing up, so it's against Washington. Sims with a good return of 12 yards, holding the CDT number 20. Henry will be at first half the distance to go. First down. Timeout. So ball can be back inside the 10 as Jerry Moreland is guilty of a hold. Washington with the ball, leading by 7.
Microsoft Surface touch currently in the NFL. And even though this isn't a typical NFL season, we won't let that stand away from that. Rookie tradition. All right, Ricky, let's see those comments. This is for you. Yo, man, this thing.
sure you move the site before you come get right. That's what you need to do right there. You're in the NFL now. Now you're out.
And one more thing.
That's what I'm talking about right here.
It's temperature balancing, so couples can sleep better together. And help fall asleep faster. It's circadian by sensing and automatically adjusting to keep you comfortable and help you recover. Yeah, they're really promise cutters for you. Not promise, proof. Sleep now. Proven quality sleep is life-changing sleep. We are a team. We are a unit. We are a family. No, literally. We are a suburban family of football fans. That's our neighbor. How about it? And that's the inflatable screen we forgot to properly secure. That's made for football. Watch it.
We've been helping families make joy for over 100 years. In America, we're not about to take this year off. So at the Ford Built for the Holiday sales event, get 0% APR financing for 60 months, 90 days payment deferment, and $2,000 trade assist cash on select Ford SUVs and Fusion. That's on top of what your eligible trade is worth. So get the family together, take the scenic route, and make some joy this season. Ford, Built for the Holidays.
Saturday on FS1. Justin Fields leads the Buckeyes against the Carolina. Saturday at noon Eastern on FS1. Today's game is sponsored by Geico. 15 minutes to save you 15% of all our car insurance.
Here's the penalty on Jimmy Moreland. Detroit will circle the hole. Cedric Wilson to moves the ball back to the 5. So we'll see what Mike Nolan has in mind. I would think that he wants to try to get aggressive here. They come up and they're pressing on the outside. Trying to get 3 5 yards. They don't. This pass is caught for a gain of 9 on first down. McLaurin gets his grab for 9, and he's been the only receiver outside of 1 catch by Inman. It's made a difference. They go with the single high safety, so they're not giving help to the outside to Awuzie, and it's a good call by Scott Turner. You're backed up, and a lot of offenses start getting conservative down there. It's hard. Mike Nolan, he loads the box. He's anticipating the run. They pick up 9 yards. And out to Gibson. That's Peyton Barber, who picks up 4. I would think that we talked about how Alex Smith has been, efficient, hasn't gotten anything down the field, hasn't even attempted a pass over 20 yards. In this ball game, and I would expect that to change here real soon. I mean, you got Dallas, who is starting to play a little bit tighter, come up on some of those shorter throws, and they should have a chance. They have big plays. Smith backpedaling throws and delivers a strike. What an impressive start to this drive by Alex Smith and Washington. This one for 19 yards. McLaurin. Well, watch McLaurin as he pushes up. He's really good at running routes, and there's an art to being able to be effective with it. He's got such great speed, and he doesn't just use his speed in order to create separation. I mean, he's got great technique, so he kind of stacks the guy a little bit, and then when he breaks it off, he's a real talent. I mean, he is something special. Here is a toss. Houston. First down. Let's go to Christina Pick.
Well, yeah, you guys talk about how special Terry McLaurin has been. He's been productive despite the fact he played with 5 different quarterbacks 2 seasons into his NFL career. But he told me, look, I understand that my job as a receiver is to make the quarterback's job easier. It doesn't matter who is taking the snaps back there. I've got to get open. I've got to run clean routes, and they'll be able to make plays.
Yeah, you can add to it 2 systems. He's got 6 targets in this game. 2nd and 9. To go third quarter. Washington by 7. We'll see where they put it down as Sims is going to be a little over a yard short of the first down.
was in coverage, and Cam Sims is he's done a lot. He's become the number 2 wide receiver for this offense. He's not a speedster, and yet the coverage was awfully soft. So that was an easy completion. Alex Smith will take that all day if they keep playing like that. Here is Thomas keeping it. And he stuck it in the belly of the back and he pulled it out. That was Peyton Barber, and Thomas carries for the first down. Good looking play. Well, good looking play. Yeah, why not? Logan Thomas has done everything else I was talking about on Sunday. That, he went in motion. Alex Smith was in shotgun, and all of a sudden he gets under center and he runs the quarterback clean. And now they've got the Wildcat in. 3 out of 4. Washington on 3rd and 1 now in the ball game. Smith, good job just to get rid of it. Let's go to Aaron Andrews for injury information.
On their secondary, where else, right? Rashard Robinson, he actually asked to be taken off the field because it looked like he started to cramp up a bit. He instantly came over and they were giving him fluids, but as you can see right there, he's back to the locker room.
Well, Deontay Burton, who is just elevated from the practice squad there, 33, has taken his spot. Get ready! There he goes, every man covered. Coverage by Woods on 2. As Xavier Woods timed that perfectly, 3rd and 10. They sure did. He was a man that flowing through. That Alex Smith was able to drive on that ball. So it's we got the officials coming in, but this becomes a big 3rd down for Dallas and being able to make a stop. If they get this one up, they're going to give up points on this drive. I think the officials came in and they want to make sure that Shinobi Pelusier is okay. Took him off. That was done by the officiating crew to step in and make that call on the help of Rougier. Yeah, Rougier, he didn't argue with it. But watch 24 after that. It's a friendly fire. It's a good job upstairs by the officials of seeing something and making sure he's okay. So that means that Darian Thompson checks in. Looks like some confusion here in the secondary for Dallas on 3rd and 10. Here is a hit. James Smith back the other way. One man that couldn't kiss it. And now brought down by McLaurin from behind. The first and goal, Dallas on a pick by Jalen Smith. McLaurin saved the touchdown. As Aldon Smith get pressure and hit Alex Smith, there's Smiths all over the place. They led to the interception. Now, Jalen Smith was initially showing that he was coming on the blitz, and then he's pulling out. And Alex Smith just hung a little too long. Actually, was open on the right. And he doesn't get the ball, and he just runs down. He goes DK Metcalf on. Yeah. I mean, without that, this is a tie ball game most likely. We'll see if the defense can't respond. Second career interception for Jalen Smith. And play is made in the backfield by Holcomb on Ezekiel Elliott. Loss of 2 on 1st down. There's another look. I mean, Jalen's been out, just looking to pick somebody up. All of a sudden, the ball just kind of lands in his lap. But yeah, that's a great effort by McLaurin. Staying with it. And yeah, Alex Smith in the pocket. He just hung in there just a little bit longer. Too long. He was trying to get the ball for Logan Thomas. CD
He's made the tackle, a loss of 4, and the Cowboys offense is going backward. That's such a great job by Reed. Borland, he's the one who leads his feet. He comes running in here, and then you think, well, maybe he's got a shot. I don't know if he was trying to, had a run pass option on that, but it sure looked like, that was built into it, but nothing was there. It looked like he wanted to throw it. Great play by Reeves. And now back at the 10, it's 3rd and goal. Dalton, end zone. That's a drop by C.D. Lamb. Got hit by Moreland, but Lamb just let a touchdown get away. He sure did. And Andy Dalton just puts this ball right where he has to. I mean, everything was perfect. C.D. Lamb gets across the goal line, turns around, and the ball is in flight. I mean, it's perfect timing by Dalton. Letting it go, puts it on the outside, inside shade by the defender, and he just could not haul it in. And that hustle play by Terry McLaurin, who does everything on the outside for Washington. Save 4 points in the lead. The turnover leads to 3, not 7, much to the dismay of Andy Dalton.
This is the new Google Pixel 5 with the Titan security chip. For someone who doesn't mess around with security, I don't mess around. It's the super safe, step secure 5G Google Pixel. $5.99. These are the new 5G Google Pixel with all-day battery. For someone with basically places to go, it's the battery anxiety buster. The 5G Google Pixel. $5.99.
Today we give thanks. Thanks for the food on the table. Thanks the seeds were planted and the corn was harvested. Thanks that the fields stayed watered and the cows stayed fed. Today, when we look around the table and give thanks for those at it, we won't forget the ones who helped grow what's on it. Today, we give thanks to the farmers.
Is now a good time for a flare-up?
And no, Crohn's.
For adults with moderate to severe Crohn's or ulcerative colitis, Stelara can provide relief and is the only approved medication to reduce inflammation on and below the surface of the intestine and UC.
You getting on that flight back on?
Stelara may increase the risk of infection, some serious, and cancer. Before treatment, get tested for TB. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, sore skin growth, have had cancer, or if you need a vaccine. RPLA, a rare potentially fatal brain condition, may be possible. Some serious allergic reactions and lung inflammation can occur.
Lasting remission can start with Stelara. If you've been financially impacted by COVID-19, Janssen may be able to help.
Check out your gift list early during Kohl's Black Friday Super Deal. Plus, get $15 cold cash for every $50 spent and to get extra 15% off. New video doorbell is worth $79.99. Get 50% off toys and save on Amazon tablets. Plus, free store pickup. Kohl's.
This Black Friday, get the 5G America's been waiting for.
Verizon 5G is next level.
Unlimited plans start at just $35. 5G included, no extra cost. Switch now and get up to $13.50 off our best 5G phones. Only on Verizon. Tonight, in all new Let Me See Your Voice on a special night, Thanksgiving on Fox.
Welcome back to Fox NFL Thanksgiving, presented by Verizon. This now a 4-point game, 20-16, after Terry McLaurin saved the touchdown. Would have been a walk-in by Jalen Smith without his hustle. We'll show you the play. And then the defense picked it up. First and goal, second and goal, and a drop by C.D. Lamb on third and goal. This is a first down fair. Here's a return by Johnson. Johnson out of bounds up near the 30. This is actually where Alex Smith was going to go with the football on that 3rd and 10 play to McLaurin. He's there, but a lot of guys would have just allowed Jalen Smith to go. I mean, this tells you all you need to know about Terry McLaurin. And I don't know, but I'll tell you, he's my kind of guy. The way that he gets down the field, continues to battle through Leighton Vander Esch and make a play, which ends up being a 4-point play. Good job by the And the difference in this game has been red zone possessions. The Redskins have 4 touchdowns, and the Cowboys have not, over 3. Third quarter, here's a flag down on a spinning carry by Antonio Gibson. A gain of 5 coming back.
Holding number 88 offense. 10-yard penalty. First down.
Hemingway, 4th year tight end, guilty of a hold right on the edge. Moves the ball back to the 19. First and 20. Ready. Antonio Gibson, and that play was smothered. It's a good job by Dowler just sniffing it out. And see what Mike Nolan has in mind here on 2nd and long. He wants to create a bad play and see if he can't get after Alex.
on most 2020 Acadia and Terrain models. See your Bay Area Buick GMC dealer.
Toyota's Mission Incredible sales event is in its final days. Get 500 bonus cash on top of any other offer on Corolla Hybrid, Highlander Hybrid, and Prius Prime for incredible cashback savings. Toyota's Mission Incredible sales event ends Monday. Toyota, let's go places.
Stanford versus Hal, Friday on Fox 2.
Jalen Smith has been all over the place lately. He started at Fort Wayne, Indiana. As that interception nearly took it to the house. Stopped short, and then Washington's defense made a stop. The Jerry McClarty stop. First down by Cole. 4-point game. And again, yeah, maybe 3-7 against 3-7, but somebody from the NFC East is going to the playoffs. This is a big game as we get into the final stretch here of the 2020 season. Yeah, huge game. I mean, whoever wins this game could find themselves at the end of the weekend, you know, the top of the division. And it becomes even more important, obviously, for the Cowboys.
Chicago Bears versus Green Bay Packers. History.
According to Chicago Tribune, the Bears and Packers have played each other 200 times since 1921. Green Bay leads the series rivalry 9-9-9-5-6.
Such a good job by Andy Dalton. I mean, there's pressure. He knows he's got the blitz. He's trying to get the ball out quick. There just really isn't much there. And rather than basically just throwing, he's able to pick up the first down with his feet. That's a couple times now we've seen that happen. It's really good work on his part. Keep this drive going. Weird, or it was just miscommunication with Amari Cooper. Either way, it missed him by a lot. Yeah, sure did. And they didn't have a lot. They did a good job, but they were one-on-one. You just get the feeling, Joe, or at least I do. And here's a look at it. They got the safety in the middle of the field, but the corner is just way over the top of that. There really was not much there. I think he probably was throwing that away as much as anything. But you just kind of feel like the pressure's on this defensive front in order to get to Andy Dalton, because otherwise, you just don't know that the secondary is going to hold up. Here's Cooper. Makes the catch, and then a real good tackle by Moreland. That saved the first down. Good work by the second-year pro from James Madison. There is. There's former teammate Jack Del Rio. But Moreland comes up, it's one-on-one, and that's a good job. The Washington football team had some problems at times with tackle and getting people to the ground. But Moreland, excellent job there on his part. They're down to 3 now. And the land of a backfield to start the play. Protection runs out. And down goes Dalton. A big defensive play by Settle. A lot of success. He has his 5th sack of the season. Yeah, that's a really great play by him. You're going to see him as he comes off of it, and it looked like with man coverage, he had all kinds of room out in front of him. Had to Settle not have made that play. That was kind of, in my opinion, watching them get ready for this game. Kind of the unfortunate guy. Here's a big punt. They flip to Wilson. He's got a long way to go, and he is stopped way short of first down yardage. Khalid Hudson made that play.
That's stupid.
Had absolutely no chance. To the commercial we go. That's what Washington on the ball of 4.
It's serious stuff and serious game. So while others may be taking calls, you can be dashing through the snow for the best value this season. Now's the best time to get a new Honda. KBB.com's best value brand for 2020. Visit Happy Honda Days at local Honda
the dealer or shop online. Get a great offer at CRV.
Alive Bookkeepers helping customize QuickBooks for you.
I'll set up.
Thanks. That was my business. This one's casual.
Intuit QuickBooks, official sponsor of the NFL. This year, Walmart turned Black Friday into deals for days. Starting Friday, November 27th, score deals like a $98 6-pack Chevy Silverado ride-on in store and online. Let's end the year saving big.
I'm a Verizon engineer. Today, we're turning on 5G across the country with a coverage of 5G nationwide. And in more
Mitch Trubisky.
the unprecedented performance of ultra-wideband, the fastest 5G in the world. It will change your phone and how businesses do everything. I'm proud because we didn't build it the easy way. We built it right. This is the 5G America's been looking for. Only from Verizon. We create infrastructure.
This year we got creative with our dollars. But with Walmart's low prices, you still know how to do it up and keep costs down. Let's get the year enjoying.
Week 12 of the NFL season continues Sunday on CBS and Fox. Check your local listings for the game in your area. Stream games on mobile with the Yahoo Sports and NFL apps. Today's game is sponsored by Walmart. Let's end the year with what matters.
Welcome back to Fox NFL Thanksgiving, presented by Verizon. Back to the fake punts. This is so good by Khalil Hudson, really the entire unit, because they were not fooled at all. They had eyes in the backfield. They knew exactly what they had to do, but Khalil Hudson's the one who comes off and kind of turns them back and is able to make the play. It's just an outstanding job by Washington. There is a handoff, and all the way to the house is Antonio Gibson. What a turn of events. On a fake punt on 4th and 10 to the first play from scrimmage, a 23-yard carry for a touchdown by Antonio Gibson. What a couple of plays here by Washington. I mean, it's unbelievable how good they were with that unit in stopping, that big punt, and then they come back and they've got Jalen Smith who's up inside, and there's just nobody right there in that gap. They totally abandoned that gap, and just an easy touchdown for Gibson. The lead is 11, 12 to go in this one. Here's the play-by-play voice of the WWE on Fox, Michael Cole. From the WWE Thunderdome, what will be the fallout from Survivor Series? Will Universal Champion Roman Reigns continue his dominance? It's an all-new Friday Night SmackDown, live at 8 Eastern, tomorrow night on Fox. Ready to go back to some of the play calls by the Dallas Cowboys. Going for it on 4th and inches in the first half. They threw it incomplete. Washington turns it into a touchdown. And now this big punt try on 4th and 10. I mean, no chance to get this. Well, watch Danny Johnson. We'll talk about Khalil Hudson and the dog job he does. Johnson's got his eyes back there, so he takes away the other option. I mean, it just, everybody, they were so prepared. As we know, Bones Fossil, he likes, even Mike McCarthy said that he's got an offensive mentality when it comes to special teams. Most special teams coaches have a defensive mentality, but Washington was prepared for it, and we're not fooled at all. So, that's one of those roll of the dice. There's gambling involved, and it backfired big time on the Falcons. They consider they've got to be really pleased with the job his special teams have done here on Thanksgiving. Back to work, the Cowboys on offense. To get something going on 2 4th-down tries. One, as I mentioned, on 4th and inches. That one, they really brought Cedric Wilson all the way back. I mean, he had to go way more than 10 yards if he was going to get the first down anyway. Look, I know that they threw a lot
Just in this game alone, with losing their starting tackles, it's changed the entire field. But 4-point game, Joe, and it's 4th and 10, and you're back up, and a lot of time left. Here's a toss to Elliott. Going to clean with that. It definitely was a situation where you're not anticipating a fake punt, and that's what made it so good by Washington, and that they played it. So they just, you have to know when you're, like I said, when you're facing the special teams unit coach. So on the one hand, is that time to do it? Because that's when no one's going to expect it, but there was a lot to risk in such a tight game, and now the pressure is on this offense. Who dropped the touchdown after the interception by Jalen Smith. Gets 7 and a first down. And as we came on the air talking about the tragic loss of Marcus Paul, their strength and conditioning coordinator collapsed in the facility on Tuesday, passed away at the age of 54 yesterday. A lot for this Cowboys team to digest. Definitely playing with heavy hearts today as Ezekiel Elliott had to go up. That throw was high. Flag is down. Here's a call. Holding number 52 offense. 10-yard penalty. First down. Williams on guard. Yeah, it's get your arms out away from your body like that, wrapped around Jonathan Allen. It wouldn't have mattered with the holding called in on Connor Williams, but every now and then you watch Andy Dalton and he makes some of those throws that one, like I said, it wouldn't have mattered, but it should have been easier. Wisely selects to just go down and get as much as he can after the Cat picked up 7. Cowboys need points on this possession. Really, they need a touchdown. Elliott was limping coming off after that incompletion. Pollard stays in. Just 2. That's a good design by Jack Del Rio. They bring 5. They're anticipating that they're going to have to get the ball out quick, and then you've got to rally the ball carrier to make a tackle. The Cameron Pearl, he comes up, does a great job. Get him on the route. CeeDee Lamb, 4 catches with just 18 yards. They're down 80-11. Gallup the target with Ronald Darby in coverage. It's 4th down. That was good work by Ronald Darby earlier. We've seen him get beat, but now he's up in press coverage and he's just all over it. That's an excellent job there on 3rd down, playing tight coverage, not giving up anything easy, driving back on the football. That's good work. Nice walker back there. That's another good one. Sims retreating. 52-yard punt, 10-yard return. Washington in charge at the moment with the football and the leading by 11.
I'm a Verizon engineer, and today we're turning on 5G across the country with a coverage of 5G nationwide, and in more and more cities, the unprecedented performance of ultra-wideband, the fastest 5G in the world. It will change your phone and how businesses do everything. I'm proud because we didn't build it the easy way. We built it right. This is the 5G America's been waiting for, only from Verizon.
season. Next Gen Snacks powered by Amazon Web Services. AWS is how. We make USAA insurance for members like Martin, an Air Force veteran made up doing what's right, not what's easy. So when a hailstorm hit, USAA reached out before he could even inspect the damage. USAA insurance is made just the way Martin's family needs it. With hassle-free claims, he got paid before his neighbors even got started. Because doing right by our members, that's what's right. USAA. What you're made of, we're made for.
Smells like fish guts.
Why?
Because I've been dealing with the stinky fish guts just now. Because we're going to try and turn our fish guts into Dungeness crab. And what I'm most excited about, because I've never done it before, is I also want to try and turn it into some shrimp, some spotted prawns, I believe they're called up here. I don't even really remember how to do this, but where my dad used to set the crab pot. So even as I look at all these fish guts and carcasses, and it's really kind of stinks, and you know they're slimy, but they still bring back great memories, and we still want to honor our catch, send anything that we're not going to eat back into the ocean to provide nutrients for other life, and also maybe catch us another dinner. Hi, baby. Hi. Why do you learn to wave? He said hi, Mama. I heard him. Okay, so this is our last crab pot. This is our fourth one. And basically, just setting them all like about 50 yards, 25 yards apart. Literally in our front yard. I can see our cabin from here. All right, so we have all of our buoys lined up. We're really going to hope that some crabs live there and they're going to wind up in our pots. Tomorrow morning, we're going to leave them overnight. But what I'm really, really, really excited about is setting shrimp traps for the very first time. And Justin has done this before, so you're going to walk me through this one, honey. I really hope to catch the prawns because they're so delicious, and I just can't wait. And I'm not going to get my hopes up too high, but they really are. So, let's do it. What a beautiful day it is.
David Sharp, he comes out and does an excellent job right there on that edge. It helps open up the lane.
It just so happened that Mama caught a halibut, and that is what we're going to feed our shrimp friends. Is this going to fit in there, Justin?
Yep. Oh my God.
That's my halibut head. Tuck that baby in, I believe.
Now you put that in the front and on the loop.
Thank you, man. Okay, I'm going to do it.
Action. Go get him.
Come on. Please, please, please.
Just, yeah, chuck it and then chuck it. Yep.
Wow, exciting. I hope that all works out. Lights and everything should, right? Down to the end of the line.
Fire up.
I think we should be good. This whole boat smells like that. We're gonna pick this up in 2 days, and I really, really, really hope that we get some prawns. We're here to check the crab pots, and normally to check the crab pots, you just pull them up and see if there's crab, but I wanted to see if I can dive all the way down and just check out the environment, see what it looks like. Maybe there'll be some crabs on the outside of the pot. Don't know what it's going to be like, how cold it's going to be, how dark it's going to be down there, if it's even possible to see, but there's only one way to find out.
You get nervous?
Yeah, I am nervous. Got to the bottom. There's crabs in our crab pot. Found this little one on the outside. I just grabbed to show you, but she's a young female, so we're gonna send her on her way. Bye bye, Krabby.
Congratulations, it's a boy.
Here's our crabs. Question is, are they male or female?
Yeah, nice. That's male.
Yes.
That's female.
The females, we gotta send them back down and say, go have more babies, Mama. Thank you, Mr. Male. Got our production boat over there with our wonderful editors, Lexi and Shane, and of course our little director who's watching my every move. How's it going, buddy?
Hi, buddy. Got foodie stuff.
Oh, you're a big male. I think you're a keeper. Big Daddy, you're definitely a keeper. Look at that. Yeah, we got dinner for tonight, but now we're going to go do what I'm most excited about. I've never done it before. Our shrimp pot. Shrimp pot, I'm pulling up. I mean, they're in about 50 feet of water.
Hey, how's it going, Big Bear? Yeah, we had the Valiant about a couple months ago. I think we broke 2 boxes in the It's time you come by between them, but didn't see you, man.
Okay, Justin and I have been switching off. And we have about 500 feet of line at my feet, and I can see the shrimp pot. The door is open. Well, that could be why there's no shrimp. The front door was open, so they ate what they wanted and they back. I see some shrimp.
You got a starfish.
Yay! I don't care if it's not alive.
Yes, there's shrimp in there.
Cut the shrimp and a little fish.
Yes.
Sweet.
It's so good.
That was a little heartbroken because the first shrimp pot was empty, but then it turned out somehow that front door came unhinged, and so I think we have more if that didn't happen. But second crab pot with the big halibut head, we got shrimp. These are the Alaskan spotted prawns. See those white spots on them? And this is like the creme de la creme of shrimp. Oh, we got juiced on that first drop. On your birthday.
Birthday dinner. In our dreams, we thought it was just going to be pouring out like on Forrest Gump. Congrats, can we chuck those in the cooler? I mean, chuck those in the Yeti.
I am. So, okay, so I would say that shrimping was a major success for people who didn't really know what they were doing. I threw these shrimp in the freezer because I wanted to save them for today. And taking them out, I realized that when you throw them in the freezer, their heads get a little dark, get a little black. But I know they're still fresh, quality ingredients, and they're still going to be delicious. And I can still make them beautiful. So first, I'm going to clean them. So this is our lovely shrimp. I'm just going to lift its head off. I am not going to throw away the head. I want to save that. In fact, I'm going to fry some up, and we're going to eat the heads whole, Japanese style, like Mama Ebi style. Eat the tails raw. And I'm also going to save some shrimp heads for my friend Micah, who we're going to take to her cabin in a little bit because she's going to use them to make a broth, to make a plate. So I'm going to now peel the shrimp. You can see this one has eggs. Even if you don't eat the shells that you peel off, there's still so much flavor in them that if you simmer it in water, you can just make the most delicious broth. And you can use it for things like, not just soup, but things like risotto. But as for these succulent little tails, we're going to eat them raw.
They're red? What is the red? Just coming from the shrimp?
Coming from the roe, coming from the eggs, just to be able to get a bowl full of shrimp. So worth it. While I wait for the oil to heat up for the shrimp heads, I'm just gonna start trying to butterfly the raw shrimp. So I believe what you do is just cut directly along the back.
This is my favorite. This is what I was most looking for too.
If there are people out there who think eating raw shrimp is gross, not when it's this shrimp, not when it's this fresh. Almost heavy means sweet shrimp. Aren't they just beautiful? Deep sea Alaskan prawns. I'm just gonna dust the shrimp heads with flour. I love how shrimp just turn red as soon as they get cooked. And this is they're gonna be crispy and yummy and might sound gross, but all the insides of them, that's the best part. Fry up the outside, it becomes this crunchy coating on the outside, and the inside is just savory, delicious goodness. These look done to me. Look at that. I'm gonna salt them while they're hot. And now let's move on to making sushi. I washed my hands and I kept my hands quite wet. I'm gonna put some salt on my hands just to flavor the rice. But also these wet, salty hands, they're gonna hopefully prevent the rice from sticking. I just want to form this rice ball torpedo that's going to hold its own shape. Now I'm gonna just take a swipe of wasabi. I'm not gonna put that full amount, but I'm gonna put a swipe on every rice ball. So I'm gonna spread this out. And now I'm going to place the succulent, beautiful shrimp right on top of me.
This placement, Kimmy.
Was it nice? And Kimmy-chan. I think what they do to make it stand up in sushi restaurants is they put a little bit of rice and just smash it on in there.
That looks pretty expert, Kimmy.
That does look pretty cool.
Wow.
So I'm going to squeeze some lemon on the raw shrimp. I'm going to then lift it to my style from the rice, dip it in the soy sauce, put it back, then eat it. Here we go.
Just a gorgeous play by Montez Sweat. And it leads to the bigger point. The Daniel Snyder, the owner,
Yum. Wow. It's so that nice nasal burn. But oh my goodness, the shrimp, it's like the texture is just so good. It's like you can't even explain the texture of raw shrimp, but the sweetness is absolutely everything.
It was interim back in 2000 for 3 games, but it's been constantly charged. The front office position right there is trying to end it. It's not no fly. There's no doubt.
The sweetness of the shrimp is my favorite part. I'm hitting this total burn from the wasabi, but like the lemon really makes that sweetness just totally pop. Finish it with your fried shrimp head. So we're gonna give a nice squeeze of lemon right over that shrimp head. Give a nice dip of shoyu, and then we're gonna eat it. Just it. Try. How crunchy and delicious.
Well, it's been a while since we had that.
And wonderful. It was all of that.
What's going on here?
Always want to see improvement as the year goes along, and we see
Happy birthday, La'o!
Check this out, guys. Prepare, Mama Abby. The fried head?
Yeah.
Fried head.
Happy birthday, La'o!
Thank you, guys.
So sweet. So sweet.
Right?
What do you think?
What is up with this?
What's your review on it? Wow.
Straight Hamilton. I get 10 Hamiltons.
So Buddy woke up from his nap. So we're just gonna clean our last couple of crabs. To tell you the truth, I never clean raw crab. My mom always taught me you cook them whole with everything in there because it's that much more flavor. But we'll try something new today. Sorry, Mom, and we're gonna clean them raw.
Buddy's practicing with this cutting board. He's going to be a mom's sous chef.
So this is a smaller Dungeness. And I guess what we do is we hold the claws, we put this right on the corner, and then we open it up. Wow. Okay, now see this? This is what my mom will get really mad at me for, is wasting all that crab miso, as she calls it. These are the gills I'm pulling off. That's one part we definitely don't need to eat. Oh, goodbye, delicious goodness. It feels so wasteful. I feel like Buddy's judging me. Yeah, I'm gonna leave that. That's a good flavor. Okay, Big Daddy, that's Buddy left. Wow. Sometimes when you fish or you set crab pots, you're just kind of wondering what it really looks like down there. But to actually go see for myself, that was exciting. Okay, so we're going to take some crab, all the shrimp heads, we're going to take it to Micah, who's making it broth with a paella, and dinner soon. Tonight, we're all getting together for our birthday dinner. So everyone is working on their own special dish, sourced straight from the woods and the sea. I think it's time to take it out. I think that's exactly what he said. I'm making paella. There's supplies that can be felt when we all appreciate the hard work dedicated to these treasures of ingredients. My dad started this lodge a long time ago, and it feels so full circle to now realize what he really built. A place to come together and feel truly alive. And whether that's by appreciating the food we harvest and eat, or the people we share these moments with, nothing quite nourishes that like the wild. Aloha. Thank you so much for following along on our Alaska adventures. We really hope that you've been enjoying them. And just want to say, please subscribe, because next week we have a very special video coming. It's actually a public service announcement regarding Hawaii Ocean. And this one's going to be something that's been very dear to my heart for a long time. And so we are excited to share that message with you. And then we're going to return to our Alaska series. So stay tuned. We've got a lot more coming.
So you can stay in the moment. You can do it without finger sticks. Ask your doctor for a prescription today. And if you join the My Freestyle program, you can try the Freestyle Libre 14-day system for free. Learn more at myfreestyle.us.
When you want your favorite beer, there's a Bud Light. This Black Friday, get 5G America's premium. Unlimited.
Because I don't think that we're separate. I believe that man is a...
Switch now and get $13.50 off the best 5G only on Verizon.
Throughout all of it, just showed me that she wasn't looking at me as prey. At one point, she started swimming up directly towards me. So I took the drops and started swimming down directly towards her. And we just sort of met in the middle. But as she got closer, she completely slowed down to the point where her tail almost stopped moving. And I just sort of landed on
No.
her. My hand reached out and connected with her dorsal fin, and we just started to slide together. I know that she could have eaten me at any second had she wanted to. But in this moment, we're just two animals, predators, just swimming together. This moment really confirms to me that we're all so vulnerable and so dependent on one another.
Disney Plus, Hulu, and ESPN Plus now bundled together. The greatest stories and characters, the largest screens, library, and exclusive.
One, two, three. Touchdowns for Antonio Gibson. First rookie with 3 touchdowns on Thanksgiving. 6. And the aforementioned Randy Moss. Oh. This kid's good, man. I mean, they can throw it to him. He's got great hands. He's shown power running at times this season. And in this game alone, he has put his shoulder down and been able to plow into the weekly tackles. You take a guy like him and you pick him up in the 3rd round and take him. I really like him and what he did. And did some good things again today. And other nice pieces to work with going forward. But yeah, I like everything I see from Antonio Gibson. Here's a carry by Barber, and then he just slides down. So he picks up the first down. We're a couple of snaps away from the end of the ball game, and you just sort of have the feeling with the State Farm postgame show coming up next, this game would come up to the 4th quarter, and it's been just total domination by Washington, and they've really won and outplayed Dallas in all 3 phases of the game. Offense, they sure have, and I think that this coaching staff for Washington deserves a lot of credit for the job that they've done. You know, it's not easy to turn around on a short week and then also travel. And Coach Ron Rivera, Scott Turner, and then Jack Del Rio on the defensive side of the ball. And I thought the defense for Washington was terrific, especially in the second half. It's a great team win altogether. And the building blocks are starting to put into place for success. What a job he and his staff, Jeff Del Rio, John Maxwell, Nate Kessler, Alex Smith, back-to-back wins. Coming on next State Farm postgame show. Final score 41-16. Thank you for watching, folks. NFL Thanksgiving presented by Verizon. The flashback. State.
Toyota's Mission Incredible Series event is in its final day. Choose Round 4 and get 0% APR or 1,000 cash back. And at least one for just $259 a month. Toyota's Mission Incredible Sales event ends Monday. Toyota, let's go places.
I just lost my job. If the kids at home and less money coming in, there'd be no way we can support them. You know, my kids, they got superheroes. Even superheroes who have sometimes. I'm trying to help the folks in the building. Not just us, but I take people in the road. Cover California, this way, you know.
Toyota's Mission Incredible Series event is in its final day. Last chance. Get 0% APR on 11 Toyota models like Camry, Rav4, Corolla Hybrid, and Prius. Toyota's Mission Incredible Sales event ends Monday. Toyota, let's go places.
What's happening around you? Search KTVU.
What's the news? Search KTVU.
More power to you. What you search. KTVU.
Pepsi presents NFL Pick.
Hey, everybody's getting kind of hungry. How much longer on the trip?
I'd say about 15 to 20. About 20. How much you pressing home? This is rolling over. This is for everyone who had a toasted cheddar churro question. This is so good. It sure helps out the government takes it away. Because why would they do that? It's got cheddar toasted right on the shelf for goodness sake. Wouldn't do me like that. So listen, I'm sure if for some reason it did leave the menu, they would definitely bring it back. For a limited time. The cheddar toasted shell you love is back with Taco Bell's $5 toasted cheddar chalupa box.
I did some early shopping this year. One for you, one for you.
I love it. I got this little something too.
Yeah.
Yep. One for you, and one for me.
I love it.
Oh, actually, that was supposed to be for me.
I love it.
Shop early and enjoy GMC Black Friday offers all month long. Pay no interest for 84 months on most 2020 Acadia and Terrain models. We are professional grade GMC.
All news. There are only 2 seats left to the city park table. You'll be straight back in Denver days. It's a special unmasked thing next on Fox.
Welcome to the State Farm post-game show as we continue from Arlington, Texas, on the heels of this Washington football team win. Down to Christina Figligo.
Thanks so much, Joe. Alex, a commanding win on a national stage against a division rival. But I know 2 years ago, you missed this game and you were in a hospital bed on Thanksgiving. Could you put this game and this win, how much it means to you in perspective?
Yeah, really, really tough right now to do that. Thanksgiving has special significance, you know, for me and my family. It was 2 years ago when we found out the infection and I got rushed into emergency surgery and, you know, changed my life forever. And never in my wildest dreams did I ever think I'd be here 2 years later, full circle. And I'm so appreciative of so much and so thankful to be here. The opportunity to still be doing this and enjoying every minute of it.
Well, we are so happy to see your comeback. Fox Sports is making a $10,000 donation to the Capital Area Food Bank on your behalf. That is Washington's charity of choice. Happy Thanksgiving, and thank you so much, Alex.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Joe, back to you.
Yeah, really cool of Alex to hang in there and wait. And now into the locker room he goes. Wonderful guy. Easy man to root for. State Farm postgame show continues after the break in the studio. What a day for the Washington football team. On Thanksgiving, they climb to the top of the division. Now 4-7 after this win in Texas.
So, Jake from State Farm, you're saying you don't have to look like me to get the Patrick price? No. State Farm offers everyone surprisingly great rates. Man, he'll grow back, I promise. I can't believe I did this. At least you got the Patrick price. My bad. You want the real deal? Like a good neighbor? State Farm is there.
Wow, great times ahead. Gingerbread Irish tradition. Cherish your heritage, and an ending means a new beginning.
Hey guys, it's Mark back. We gotta go.
There it is.
everything. There's a meal for every moment at McDonald's, especially when you buy one of your faves, you get another for just $1.
여기 다 끝난 거야? 전화기.
Add some thrill to your wishes at the season of Audi sales event.
Could you tell when
이거 있다. 아버지 이거 입을게.
Go to NFLshop.com.
After a season of performance event is all now. Don't miss it.
찌르자.
Visit your Northern California Acura dealer for attractive offers on the MDX.
Dar, you deserve to cash in at Cash Creek Casino Resort to get the royal
이리 와봐.
treatment. Let off some steam. To stay on course, go off on your own through twists and turns to double down on downtime. You deserve to cash in. That's why when it comes to making you feel like everything just falls into place, we leave nothing to chance. Cash in at Cash Creek Casino Resort.
할 거야? 할아버지 안 된다.
After a season of performance event is all now. Don't miss it. Visit your Northern California Acura dealer for attractive offers on the RDX.
All right. There's no more football left tonight, so the only wrestling there is next for everyone that's up on the West Coast here on Fox. Howie, here we sit on Thanksgiving night to watch the football team in first place. Yeah, they're in first place, and I think if you're Dallas and you're a fan of the Cowboys, you have to question decision making. Going for it on fourth down, 10-10, and then big punt up by 4. Bad decision making. I think it blew the game wide open. Yeah, put the ball in the hands of your players and let them play the game and let them win. And, you know, the Giants now have an opportunity to be in first place as they swap Washington so far this season. If they can beat the Bengals this weekend or without Joe Burrow. So this is me. Oh, my God. Me is a little faith. I don't have a lot of faith now. Well, the way Washington playing right now, they've won 2 in a row since they made that switch to quarterback. They're 3 and 4. Give them a lot of credit. Alex Smith has been outstanding. Great comeback player of the year by far. And he may have to be the playoffs. We'll see. My singer is next. We will see you Sunday for the pregame show here on Fox. Enjoy. Happy Thanksgiving.
Fox Sports thanks you for watching this presentation of the National Football League. For NFL news and highlights, go to NFL.com. All new I Can See Your Voice will lead you forward. It's a new I Can See Your Voice tonight on Fox.
Don't miss the final days of Toyota's Mission Incredible Sales Event. Before it ends, get an incredible 0% APR for 60 months or get up to $3,000 cash back on Camry. Toyota's Mission Incredible Sales Event ends Monday. Toyota, let's go places.
Introducing the new Defender. Just the thing for those little everyday trips. Good in every trip. Perfect for catching up with the relatives. Dropping into the car wash on route. Giving someone a helping hand. Or beating the commute. And putting your feet up after a long day.
It's the final days of Toyota's Mission Incredible Sales Event. Get up to $2,000 total cash back on Corolla, or lease one for an incredible $169 a month. Toyota's Mission Incredible Sales Event ends Monday. Toyota, let's go places.
The Bay Area reopening news you need is on the KTVU Fox 2 News app right now. You have the power to power through. Download the KTVU Fox 2 News app today. KTVU Fox 2 News at 5 starts now.
And good evening, everyone. I'm Frank Somerville.
And I'm Heather Holmes in tonight for Julie.
Happening now, a South Bay nonprofit is delivering a traditional Thanksgiving meal to those in need, but in a very untraditional way. We're talking about grab-and-go meals this year. Our Ashley Smith joins us now live this afternoon. And Ashley, this is the same situation facing a lot of Bay Area organizations in the midst of this pandemic.
Yes, Heather. In fact, this year's volunteers are from City Teams programs, and that is a new change during the pandemic. Also, Santa Clara County's purple tier status means no indoor dining, so homeless individuals were given something a little extra to keep them warm.
Tonight is a little special because it is Thanksgiving.
Every year on Thanksgiving, City Team prepares its annual Thanksgiving dinner for the most vulnerable in San Jose. On the menu, turkey, mac and cheese, stuffing, just some of the items. This year, it'll be served differently due to the pandemic.
This year it's tough because I built up a reputation with the homeless community that on Thanksgiving and on Christmas, we invite them into our dining room all day.
City Team's executive chef knows it's not easy. In years past, the homeless community ate and lingered in the dining room all day. This year, for the first time in the nonprofit's 63 years, dinner will be served outdoors, pre-packed and ready to go.
They're going to take their meal. They're going to walk wherever they walk to. They're going to go to their car. They're going to go to their camper.
And because of the outdoors, City Team is providing a separate bag, a hygiene kit complete with hand sanitizer, as well as clothing and socks. Also new this year, 60 volunteers are normally in the kitchen. Now it's 20 men from City Team's drug recovery program, kept within City Team's network. They're regularly tested.
So they're like a family putting a meal together with all the safety measures possible.
My life before this program was kind of hectic. In and out of jail.
This 35-year-old father of three from Hollister has been in City Team's recovery program since February. Thankful for a second chance.
The main thing is, giving back to the community. I was never a person to really help anybody out, but now, that's what changed. It blesses my heart. I love to see that the men, they're excited, they're compassionate.
And while it may not be the normal Thanksgiving Day service, COVID-19 won't dampen the spirit of holiday giving.
I just want to give them hope. If I can do it, you can do it. A loving experience. A happy Thanksgiving. We care for you. This is what we can do for you today.
And dinner service started at 4:30 this evening. We're told there is a line around the building as people maintain their social distance. The nonprofit expects to feed roughly 400 people, and that is significantly down from last year. They attribute that to people having to travel and can't stay long. But still happy this nonprofit is happy to provide something. Heather?
Yeah, as the care, the love, it continues even during this pandemic. Glad to see that. Thank you so much, Asnith, and happy Thanksgiving.
Happy Thanksgiving.
In San Francisco today, Glide served 2,500 Thanksgiving meals. In addition to the traditional meal, Glide also offered an online program called Live from Glide. It included choir music, solo performances, and interviews with those involved in the Glide programs and services.
I am grateful for shelter, for family, for community, for Glide, for the unconditional love that I receive each and every day by the grace of God.
In addition to serving 2,500 meals to people in need today, Glide also delivered 200 meals to homeless encampments across the city. Also in San Francisco, people stepped up today to make sure that everyone who wanted a hot meal had one on this Thanksgiving. His Christian captain here now in Christian, more than 2,000 meals were given out to a community that organizers say could easily have been forgotten.
Yeah, that's right. Happy Thanksgiving, first off, Frank. And as you mentioned, a lot of people coming together to make sure that this was a happy Thanksgiving. The fire department here in San Francisco, as well as the sheriff's office, lending a helping hand to self-help to the elderly. A team of volunteers got to work in San Francisco's Chinatown, passing out Thanksgiving meals and fanning out across the city to make sure that there's a warm meal for everyone in need. For more than 40 years, Self-Help for the Elderly has organized a holiday meal for those who might otherwise be forgotten.
People assume that every senior has a family to spend Thanksgiving with, and not knowing that some seniors, because of the culture, to save face, they're not telling anybody that they don't have anybody to spend Thanksgiving.
Ordinarily, this would be a large indoor affair with more than 2,000 gathering together to eat. But coronavirus has changed everything.
During COVID, we had to adapt, and so we are distributing the meals in Chinatown, 1,200, and also passing out 400 in the Richmond district and 400 in the Sunset district.
Those meals passed out by an army of volunteers, including San Francisco firefighters and sheriff's deputies, who say they're not stopping at simply passing out meals. COVID was also on the minds of the Owl family, who know that the needs of the elderly community go beyond their next meal.
We're very happy to go ahead and donate $20,000 worth of care packages for PPE to the elderly care in this great time of need as coronavirus is resurging again.
And organizers are hoping that next year they will once again be able to gather in person to share Thanksgiving as a community. Reporting live, Christian Catherine, KTVU, Fox 2 News.
In San Mateo today, nearly 1,000 members received hot packaged holiday meals, all thanks to Samaritan House. The meals were prepared by volunteers and also served at 5 different locations there on the peninsula. The organization
Stay with us. Everything about Bombas socks gift. Are they stylish and colorful? Check. Do they fit any foot? Indeed. Are they comfortable? Very. Do they scream fun? Well, they're socks, so they don't have mouths. But if they did, they would. And when you give a pair, Bombas gives a pair to someone in need. 40 million pairs today. So stop stressing this holiday and just get the gift that was made to give. Visit Bombas.com and get 20% off your entire order.
Get the latest styles of women's sports apparel at Fanatics.com. Brands like Nike, DKNY, Dooney and Andrews. Shop now in special offer. Fanatics. Officially licensed everything.
Whoa, Super.
I'm looking for coupon codes.
Well, Capital One Shopping researches for available coupon codes and automatically apply.
Save me some cheddar.
Capital One Shopping. This guy is genius. What's in your wallet? You push your business. It's for a good cause. But a good cause shouldn't mean sacrificing a good time.
The most dangerous thing about rheumatoid arthritis is often unseen, because the pain you feel could be a sign of irreversible joint damage. Every day you live with pain, swelling, and sickness. You risk not being able to do the things you love. Especially in these times, it's important to keep up with your rheumatologist. Schedule an appointment today.
Severe storm damage can cost you thousands in repairs. Hi, Phil Swift here. This storm season, you need the entire Flex Seal family of products. Make fast, easy, on-the-spot repairs. Seal up cracks and holes to prevent wind and water from damaging your home. Push plates face deep into wet surfaces to help prevent flood damage and make quick automotive repairs. Get the Flex Seal family of products at these fine retailers. Grubhub Perks give you deals on all the food that makes you buzzy. Get the food you love with Perks from Grub what you love. Take that. What is Sleep 5? No problem. The new Sleep Number 360 Smart Bed is temperature balancing so couples can sleep better together. Can help me fall asleep faster? Yeah, by gently warming your feet.
But can it help keep me asleep? It sure can. It senses your movements and automatically adjusts to keep you comfortable all night. Oh, yeah, I really promise better sleep. Not promise, proof. Sleep Number, proven quality sleep.
At Fingerhut, we don't define you by your credit score. We celebrate you being you. So we offer low monthly payments on the stuff you need, things you love, and brands you trust. As you build your credit history with a Fingerhut credit account. If you're looking for the latest electronics, kitchen essentials, clothes, toys, and more, you'll find it all at Fingerhut. You do you, and we'll help build your credit at fingerhut.com.
Fingerhut credit accounts are issued by Whitman. Yes. Unrelenting offense. Unforgiving defense. You want to see the league's oldest rivals battle for the lead. See you Sunday nights. Bears, Packers on NBC.
Yet in Dallas? I think so. And so glad to have you joining us today on NBCSN from the Dallas Convention Center right downtown. And once again, Scott Hope with the Professor John Craven. And, you know, we have really, John, with still a little under a couple hours to go, we have touched just about every segment of the collector car market in a big way. And there's still more to come.
There is, Scott. We've seen huge numbers, of course. But what I'm going to be looking forward to in this next segment, lots of Corvettes, including some C8s. We've got Ferraris, and can you believe it, more high-end, six-figure pickup trucks and 4x4s.
Well, speaking of pickup trucks, while we were in the previous commercial break, we need to tell you what happened. Look at this guy. My goodness, the number $150,000 on the incredible green 49 Chevy pickup truck.
Total Pro built, Scott, powered by 502 cubic inch GM crate engine, the Ramjet 4L60 automatic, full custom chassis with modern suspension components. One of the finest high-quality Western-mounted pickup trucks ever at a Mecum auction.
Oh, let's go to Bill Stevens. Bill, keep us posted on what's coming up, man.
Well, remember when we were in Kissimmee last time? That the fireworks went off in our heads when we saw a CX-8 Corvette show up on the property. Well, we've got 4 here in Dallas. We've seen 1 cross already. Here comes another one. This is the most talked about Corvette probably in all of Corvette history. 2020 C8. And come around here because this is the big story back here. It's the mid-engine placement, 6.2 liters, 495 horsepower, 8-speed paddle shifted automatic. This one in Elkhart Lake blue with a black interior. And let me open the door for you. How would you like to climb in and try this out? I thought so. Yeah, heading for the block pretty soon, Scott.
All right, cannot wait. That is a superb example of a brand new C8 Corvette. Reserve is off on this 1975 Bronco, a Stroke Baja edition at $105,000.
Scott, at the top of the show a few minutes ago, I promised some 6-figure trucks and 4x4s. I didn't expect it to happen this quickly. One of 30 of these built in 1975, 302 power with an automatic transmission. HD $105,000.
I tell you what, I mentioned this a few days ago that we're now in our 10th season here in Dallas, and every time we come here, we are just astounded by the quality of cars and the bidding and the sales here. 2020 is no exception. Here's a 1968 Corvette that's going to sell at no reserve, all blue on this guy.
Yep, and this was the year that was the big change from the previous generation car to an all-new body style, sharing a lot of the same suspension lines and engines. That's a 390. horsepower 427, the entry-level optional big block. 4-speed, 336 gears, documented with a tank sticker. It has been restored to perfection. It's got a few little light modifications to it, such as an upgraded exhaust system with microphone mufflers and clicker headers. Redline radials, courtesy of Coker. Rally wheels were the standard package in 1968. 15 by 7, limited only, 15 by 8 for subsequent years.
That's that mobile garage. I can help you.
Generation 3 Corvettes.
$40,000 bid.
This may be it.
Nice. I'm saying short money. Whoever bought that Corvette, they get arrested for chopper.
Yeah, 40 grand is it. Okay, so we moved from the Corvette to a 1962 Thunderbird. Boy, this thing is sparkling under the beacon lights here at the Dallas Convention Center.
Oh, you said the black with the red interior could not be any more spectacular. 390 cubic inches, 300 horsepower. Automatic transmission. Kelsey Hayes, 48 spoke wire wheels, white wall tires. And look inside that interior. All that aluminum chrome just looks like new.
Yeah.
And the tonneau cover over the back seat, giving a nod back to the first 3 years of Thunderbird production. 55 through 57, where there were 2-seaters.
That's the whole idea behind the sports roadster, which ran from 62 through 63. You mentioned those wire wheels as the reserve comes up. A little behind-the-scenes info for you. The sports roadsters were very expensive when they came out, and one of the reasons was the Kelsey Hayes wire wheels. They were so expensive, and also raised the sticker price of the sports roadsters, that when you bought one, you were within a few $100 of a Cadillac 62 series convertible. And that pretty much ended the race sports roadster. It just became too expensive, and especially because of those wire wheels.
Well, this particular car just sold for little $60,000. In any case, it's found a new home. And so we will now turn our attention to a 62 Corvette. How about that? A 62 Bird and a 62 Vet. Back to back.
Well, the colors are reversed. This one is the red with the black interior, and the other one had just the opposite skin. They would look quite nice side by side in any collector's garage. 327 cubic inches. That was the only engine displacement you could get in 1962. In fact, it was the first year for the 327. No other engine sizes were offered. A variety of different horsepower ranges, all the way from 250 with some stops in between up to 360. First aftermarket 4-speed shifter. This is same family owned the past 26 years. High quality driver condition, Bill.
Which would lead me to believe that if we get a few more bids, we may see this sell.
47,000 they bid.
Well, we appear to have multiple bidders based on the oral sensation we heard of the bid advances just a few moments ago.
By the way, the Pagani Huayra is on deck. It's coming up after this Corvette.
Oh, no.
Even though 1962 was the end of the Generation 1 Corvette, and of course the all-new Stingray, debuting a year later, 1963, to much fanfare. there are still legions of fans for this body style, Bill. That's a huge.
No, there's a club for solid rear axle Corvette. They are darn funny.
Well, now to the Pagani. 150 miles on this Huayra from 2017. Little trivia on this car, guys. Before you take us through the power plant, think about this when I give the answer. How many parts, how many unique parts are on this car? Think about that, JP.
Well, I don't know, but I know that it's got a lot of dollars behind it. This is number 31 of only 100 that were built of the Roadsters. Power is actually courtesy of the folks at Mercedes-Benz, and specifically the hot engineers at AMG. 6 liters, 12 cylinders, 730 horsepower.
Well over 230 miles an hour for your top speed here. The bid at $1.7 million.
I'm going to guess it's going to take north of $2 million and maybe even beyond that, just as a guess.
Well, I don't know how many parts are in that car. My question is, if you break something and need a new one, can you get it somehow?
Well, there are 4,000 unique parts in this car. The brainchild of Horatio Pagani, a former engineer at Lamborghini, actually. And that worth $2.2 million.
I remember several years ago, we were out covering the Meet the Monterey auction, and I remember seeing my very first Pagani on the street, and it was on the streets of Monterey, and actually I had seen several of them.
I remember seeing one at the hotel, at the venue there.
Was that the first one that you saw on the show?
A red one. I just didn't double take. Yeah, that was 2011.
We're over $2.5 million, and inching towards the reserve. We don't know what it is, but we're holding our breath.
Active arrow. Oh my goodness, are you kidding me? The reserve is off at $2.6 million. Wow.
Well, this car has been very heavily featured as a main attraction, one of the top entries, and much anticipation. These cars are so rare. We've got a bidder. We have a bidder on the telephone.
Yep. Internet bid at $2.6 million.
Now, somehow all roads lead back to Brian, because Horatio Pagani used to work for Lamborghini. Horatio Lamborghini used to work for Ferrari.
Yeah.
So we just connected us.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. And in case you were wondering, this 150-mile Huayra, it had its annual service completed last month, so we're good. $2.6 million. We'll be back in just a moment.
Aren't you on your cameras on for this?
My smile can't compete.
And you one? For a smile that's always camera ready. Crest 3D White removes 95% of stains in just 3 days. Crest, #1 toothpaste in America. Match?
I just did the free version, which is really cool. You can message your top picks.
That's new.
People that were exactly the type I was looking for.
You don't want to have to pay for everything.
I had a lot of fun.
Ready to start something great? Try Match.
From the time you were born, a gland in your brain produces growth hormone. If it makes you stay lean, build strong muscles, even fight stress. Unfortunately, around the age of 20, your body starts producing less GH. And by the time you're in your 40s and 50s, it's much harder to stay lean, build muscle, and strength. But what if there was a way to tell your body to get back to work and boost your GH levels again? Eugenics GH Boost uses an amino acid and mechanical blend, clinically demonstrated to help your body boost its own GH levels more than 100%.
Is that your stuffing? No, right. Hopefully you've coloured it properly. You're wiping your brow. You're not even sweating. My goodness me. Are your eyebrows plugged? Oh, is that the turkey? That looks dry. That's drier than the Sahara Desert, you muppet. Really?
Our most powerful fat incinerator ever. Chelsea's American football.
It's the one where the world's best compete for the ultimate achievement. Your arrival. Next generation. This 75th U.S. Women's Open.
You spend your whole life working,
Training.
waiting
For one moment.
and suddenly,
You have to wait for that moment. Even longer.
you know how you feel.
Like you want it even more.
Next summer, the world comes back together. We are back in Dallas. It's our final show from. Let's go to Stephen Cox right now. 502 cubic inches. I can't see this car. You don't even know what it is yet. Take a look at this watch from 1957, a Chevy 210 that will knock your socks off. This thing out of the ballpark. Here's a 502 right there. Here's the neat thing about this car, guys. There are so many resto mods that have kind of leaned over toward luxury. Even though they have plenty of horsepower, they go with automatic transmissions. Not so with this 210. If you take a look at the stats on this car and then look at the cockpit, you're going to trim it 5-speed, which means, yeah, you're hustling with the clutch and you're doing it the old-fashioned way. And that's the way a 1957 car ought to be. I love this one. You're going to see it after a while. Very good, Steve. Thank you very much. Hey, here's a 2010 Ferrari, California. The beacon block here in Dallas. It's a little sinister-looking Ferrari, isn't it?
Yeah, that is a matte black wrap. I have no idea what the actual color is underneath that wrap, but I have to tell you, it works on that car.
Yeah.
The Ferrari California, best known as being entry-level Ferrari, if there is such a thing. It's a front-engine car with a 4.3-liter V8 up front. And the only real color on this car are just some strategically mounted yellow trim on the calipers and, of course, the Ferrari emblem on the front fender.
Yeah.
And the wheel center caps.
They even blacked out the Frantic horse right there above the license plate. Yeah. Although that is pretty sharp. I would have to agree with you there, Frank. Okay, we saw the Elkhart Blue metallic Corvette that Bill previewed a little bit ago. This is the red version, obviously different. We got 4 of them here in Dallas. 2020 C8 mid-engine Corvette.
Yep, this one is torch red is the color. It's got the premium interior package known as the 3LT group. Z51 performance package as well. What you're looking at there is that LT2 mid-engine 6.2-liter dry sump oil fed 495 horsepower through an 8-speed sequential dual clutch automated manual transmission. What a landmark car.
And no surprise, JK, that with this 3LT package you talked about, that we're at 100,000 in our reserve.
Yeah, this is actually a pretty well equipped. It's got the carbon flex wheels; those are all extra cost as well. So, not surprised at all, Scott, to see not only got the premium over the window sticker, which is probably somewhere in the high 80s, and it just hammered with for $100,000 even, and it does have 671 miles.
$100,000. So a brand new C8 right there. We move on. 1969 K5 Blazer has arrived.
Yeah, and as is the trend, very much along with the vehicles that share the same shape, the C10 trucks from this same time period. These are very, very popular. Love the engine upgrade. It's a 454 cubic inch Chevrolet big block. Performance built yet dressed to look fairly tame. That's done by Panini Performance Engines in Amarillo, Texas. Headers and Flowmaster exhaust, as you might expect. A little over 4,900 of the Blazers were built in 1969. And when these came out compared to its loose competitor, the Bronco, this was a much larger vehicle. I was going to say, I'm going to predict that just due to the strength of high-quality trucks, 4x4s, at this auction, that the reserve is going to come off and it's going to be sold, and that's exactly what we heard, guys. $70,000.
Okay, we will pause briefly here from Dallas and return with our continuing coverage on NBCSN in just a moment. Stay with us.
This year, Christmas might be extra uncomfy. If they put the ear on a nice list, still live. Salvage this season with 30% off your purchase. Only at Duluth.
These little cups would make great stocking stuffers. How about right now in your mouth stuffers? Happy Hollow Mouth. Not sorry. Reese's. One shake and cats come running. So be careful what you shake. Temptations got treats. All it takes is a shake.
And this is
Yes, with the Jack Party Packs coming. Dad socks, tackle, toddlers with adult faces.
Always make some weird memories with Quick Lash 3. Part of the Jackbox Party Pack 7. Rated T for Teen.
On the next edition of Caffeine or Not Caffeine, the world's largest monthly car show does a deep dive into the late 60s and early 70s. This is one of my favorite cars of all time. Man, that is beautiful. What do you think one of these is worth these days? I've been offered 100.
Dude, this right here, this is the real deal.
All that in cars from the 80s, too? Oh my God, there's a Pinto! Caffeine or Not Caffeine, Tuesdays at 8 and 11 p.m.
Re-entering data that employees could enter themselves? That's why I get up in the morning.
I have a secret method for remembering all my HR passwords.
My boss doesn't remember approving my time off. Let's just find that email.
The old way of doing business slows everyone down. With Paycom, employees enter and manage their own HR data in one easy-to-use software. Visit paycom.com for a demo.
It's an important time to save. With Priceline, you can get up to 60% off amazing hotels. And when you get a big deal, feel it. Priceline. Every trip is a big deal.
I'm in a community of people that have my back.
Every time we log in, I'll be here for you.
And this house, that's my champion.
Take it to a left.
I'm just alongside these guys. I can do this every day.
No better try.
I cycle Switzerland,
Moet and Andy's.
and Japan. It's a new world if it's at your fingertips.
Nordic Track, the home of interactive personal training.
We're in North Texas, in the Dallas-Fort Worth Metroplex here. And we are glad to have you on with us as we continue with our media coverage of Dallas 2020. In the 1966 Malibu Rough is next on the docket for us.
They have gone all the rating on this one, guys. That is a LS3 crate engine, 480 horsepower, and that's bolted up to a truck 256 six-speed manual transmission. 4 9-inch rear end is a bolt-in, thanks to the aftermarket, the way that they built those up with brackets. Old school Hurst shifter with a white knob. High bid on this one, $7,000.
5,325 miles, highly desirable.
Okay, here's another Ferrari. This one we go back to 2004. And this is a challenge Stradale.
Carbon fiber gears and aluminum wheels.
Yeah, modern era Porsche with that 3.6 liter V8 engine. Mid-mounted.
You said Porsche. I know.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I went for it. Yes, I did. F1 6-speed automated sequential gearbox. No clutch pedal.
There you go. $200,000.
Yeah, Ferrari had spec series back in the day. These cars will be featured. Ferrari clubs will have track days this very day, and you'll see a bunch of these show up.
Yep. They make some good YouTube videos too, Bill.
Yeah, with GoPros and things, so do in-car.
Yeah,
These guys that have these, you know what I mean?
especially referring to the guys that have 500 horsepower car with 70 horsepower.
Well, okay, now I
Look up Nürburgring sometime. It's a $250,000 bid. That's pretty high tech for 2004.
It is a Ferrari.
I know.
Yeah. Not a Porsche.
Right, exactly. Yeah, we knew you that.
Not that there's anything wrong with a Porsche.
Dude.
They make world beaters too.
Yep. What a beautiful thing that is. 250. That's the high bid, and the bid goes on. Here's a Trans Am Collector Edition. This is from 2002. And I think this is showing it. Is it no reserve? No, it is. Does have a reserve. I'm sorry. Well, we start out at a $30,000 bid.
Well, these were, no pun intended, collector edition instant collectibles, because this was the end of the road for the Pontiac Trans Am, and everybody knew it. 554 6-speed manually equipped versions were built. This car's got under 1,200 original miles. It is all original. 325 horsepower was pretty good news back in 2002. And all of the original, in the guitar world, we call it case. Goes along with this car, the owner's manual, the build sheet, the original window sticker, both key fobs, the original dealer tags. It's just really neat stuff to have to keep with the car. $32,000, probably mid number 30.
what do you think Pontiac would be built with an exit case like that? I mean, everything going on at Ford, Chevy,
Only imagine, only imagine. It would be good, whatever it would be. I do miss them every day.
Well, coming into view now is a 1957 Corvette. That has some real appeal to it. It's not going to be cheapy here, okay?
No, this has been no expense spared frame off restoration, and I'll tell you why it was worth it to do that. It has the top engine option available in 1957. In fact, the launch year for what is now the legendary fuel-injected 283 with 283 factory horsepower rating, with 713 of that engine right there. They have various versions of that engine, that fuel injection system through 1965. It's a 4-speed, and that color combination, the white with the silver coats and the red interior, perfect.
know, Hell Guys is the 57K and up generation of many collectors. I mean, for the 54 for a long time, this is maybe a little bit overlooked. How about the 57s?
Oh, wow. First gear for fuel injection, 4-speed, positive traction. This was a wearing well. Yeah, this was a car that changed the course for that history. Yep.
I think fair to say, other than this 53, the first year, this might be the most desirable of the first 10 Corvettes.
Yeah, really put the Corvettes early in the running in the international race.
Yep. And this one hammers at $65,000. So we'll step aside for a moment or two. More coming up.
You push your body hard in the name of fitness. Sure, it's for a good cause. But a good cause shouldn't mean sacrificing a good time. When your hands hurt, you can't function. Until now. Introducing the new Copperfit compression gloves with sure grip technology to give you more power, more control, and more agility than ever. Copper-infused compression fabric woven into an ultra-lightweight performance glove that supports relief and recovery of sore muscles and painful joint stiffness. And new sure grip bands built in provide a strong, non-slip grip.
They relieve my pain. The support or whatever magic these things do, I don't know what it is. It doesn't matter to me what it is.
Painful muscle and joint soreness. Guarantee money back. 1-800-229-3136 or on the web at getcopper.com. Order right now and your shipping is free.
I do not have any.
By name, Copperfit compression gloves.
With exclusive cardholder perks and 6-month special financing on purchases of $150 or more. Text now to apply or go to fanatics.com.
1980s New York City. 5 Titans just take a bite out of the Big Apple. They took the whole damn thing. Do it. Unrelenting offense. Unforgiving defense. You want to see the league's oldest rivals battle for the North. See you Sunday night. Bears, Packers on NBC.
On Her Turf is inspiring women to be the best version of themselves on and off the field. Through stories of the game changers, we prove to the world that women belong in sport hockey. I want her to always feel empowered. Original series. We're going to start seeing more women coaching football.
You gotta rise up and be better.
Everyday inspiration. And empowering moments. Join the movement and follow On Her Turf.
What's an acceptable alternative to a post-round handshake? Fist bumps? No. And elbow bumps? Come on. Don't even say foot shake. But thanks to Golf Now, easy and convenient, still go hand in hand because you paid for your phone and headed to the first tee contact free. Now that warrants an Air 5. Book your next round at the #1 place to book tee times. Golf Now. Go play. Well, you can get decked out in all your favorite vegan gear at the apparel shop here in Dallas, or you can visit veganshop.com. Blankets, t-shirts, sweatshirts, jackets, all kinds of goodies there at the apparel shop. No reserve. 1969 Camaro SS. Kind of a high-end street machine. JK, and you're going to see this when they close the hood, but they've integrated something to that hood that's cool.
Yeah, you're right, Scott. This is really an amazing build. That's an aluminum block 427 with aluminum heads with a 3 2-barrel carburetor setup on it. Rich, the 6-speed manual transmission. The seats have got that deluxe houndstooth insert we love to see. So if you look at the aesthetics and what they've done to the power plant by putting a high-performance 427 on there, and not unlike what we see on early Camaros from time to time, is the aftermarket hood with the 67 Stinger-style hood scoop on it. Yeah. We'll see a lot of them.
That is a homemade ZL1 with some special sauce in it.
Yes. $67. That's a pretty good deal.
It is a good deal because if you were to build that bodywork, the paint, the upgrades, and the cost of having that engine built and full plate, you would be well in excess of that number. And this one's ready to go today. No waiting.
All right, let's welcome into the fray now. Chevelle Super Sport, 1972 convertible here.
So this is a car from 1972. It's a factory Chevelle SS that has a lot stronger look than the Biden. This was pretty typical of what was going on by then. 350 cubic inch Chevrolet V8 with an automatic transmission and factory air conditioning. The Fathom Blue and white interior strike. Those are SS wheels. So if you have good refrigerator TVs from Coker, are always a great choice.
46 is bid.
Boy, presentation and colors once again. What a striking car. It's just a fail to mild-mannered 350. I get that. Well, boy, it sure does have a look.
More sizzling, the way it sits, had it not had its top put down before showing up.
We're getting close to a deal, too.
Reserve is off.
Is it off?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
White letter radials were made for Chevelle's.
Absolutely.
Now that car does the front. Think of what was happening.
Well, that's true. You have a good point. Well, the 72 Chevelle hammers for $50,000.
Bill, will the low compression 350 that's in this car, the fact that it'll run on today's pump gas pretty well, does that make it feel any better?
Hey, what's the next car?
Well, Bill, to answer your question, the next car on the block, first year Camaro, with not a lot of first year look to it at all. This thing has been topped up and resto modded to the hilt.
Yeah, modern era, 6.2 liter power plant with updated camshaft and internals. 6-speed automatic transmission. This is just over the top the amount of engineering and effort that went into creating this 67 Camaro. Suspension upgrades galore by all the top companies. Interior modifications including digital decoded gauges, vintage air conditioning. Full-blown Pro Tour.
Yeah. They say it's got coilovers on all 4 quarters, and I tried to find, I just had a second to look at the hood. I couldn't see them, but they're adjustables. You can go through and reset the weight of that car any way you want. Oh my gosh, how wonderful.
Do we know if that has air conditioning?
Yes, it does.
Yeah.
Vintage air.
What do you think? You'll get close?
Certainly the cost of parts and the cost to have it put together, paint and interior work is going to be well north of what we're looking at. As a general rule, it's hard to recover the investment in our custom build. You do it. And a lot of folks, they like seeing it or physically do an actual work and then building it and then selling it and going on to the next one. It's a labor love for a lot of people, and then for a lot of the ones that buy them and to make them auctions, they're going to take them out and dry them. Yeah, where the two goes on.
I was just going to say, you know, the consignor has got some comps to compare. There's two. We've had some high-end Bristol mod / Pro Tour shampoo, and some of them have sold at very big money. So that'll influence the buyer. You think, hey, my car's good enough better than what we think?
Yeah, I just gave $69.5 for that '67 Touring Camaro. Well, here is a 1940 Oldsmobile Series 70 Woody.
You know, we've seen Woody wagons from time to time, but boy, I don't know. We've seen over the years, we've seen too many Oldsmobile Woody wagons. Right. 215 cubic inch flathead, 6-cylinder engine with the downdraft. Carburetor, 3-speed manual transmission. Charm of a wood. Still going pretty strong in the late pre-war era, such as this. But by the 1950s, the wood were coming to an end. And the next big thing was the faux wood grain on the side of them. Got a whole new head of steam and popularity through
And everybody
60s, 70s, and 80s.
I think on most of the major manufacturers will come out with faux wood on the side of something or another. I remember an old Ford when I was growing up. Faux wood on the side. My grandfather had one. Usually when they have been on there. It's a general thing.
Yeah, the automatics back in the day was totally accepted. You could give it a second thought. It was what they had, and then it got kind of corny. And now, all these years later, we think that it's cool, whether it be genuine wood like this or a faux wood station like this. Faux wood is cool. It is cool. Yeah.
You say wood is cool again? The faux wood is cool again. Yeah. See, I'm trying to get my hands on one of those K cars with the fake wood on the side.
Yeah, you didn't have to have a station wagon to get that.
Well, that to your point, he used the word corny. That's exactly what those cars were.
No, and then he said that.
Yeah.
Well, Leah Cook had the helm of that K-car movement, and he wanted to kind of relive the glory days of wood grain.
Yeah. Well, the high bid on this Woody at $28,000. 1957 Chevy 210 is next.
Color trim down the side, but that is not unusual, even on a Chevrolet 210, the mid-trim model. And it is a hardtop, and yes, they did make 210 hardtops. A lot of folks say, no, you had to get a Bel Air to get a hardtop, but not true. Look at that. Yeah, look at the detail. 502 cubic inches, L-Rock aluminum same heads. Everything chromed, polished, or painted under there.
Oh, when you see the interior, 90s.
5-speed manual transmission, too, so there's a clutch pedal and 411 gears built in the Detroit locker.
Ready for launch.
Red with kind of a dark style always works. When in doubt, that's a tough combination to beat.
Yeah. $87,000.
Yeah, they've got, because there's so many modifications to this, and most of it's under the skin. They with an aftermarket chassis by Art Morris. You get all kinds of modern components in there. A lot easier than trying to modify the standard 57 Chevy frame.
This is really the six-figure status, and we're getting somewhat close.
Yep.
Well, you know, the 55 through 57, what are known as the shoebox Chevys, since they were new, they had a reputation for being modifiable. Whether it was for drag racing or high performance streeters or oval track racing, really sort of fill in the blank. They just immediately were adopted by folks that wanted performance. And there's no sign of that easing. Over 60 years later, the aftermarket is still upgrading more and more high-tech componentry to integrate these new cars.
One of the age-old debates in hot rodding was which car is more popular for modification, 32 Ford, the Deuce, or a Schumacher Chevrolet. The 93 bed was you run onto that 100, and you get to 92. You, before he said 96, only 6, 7,
Well, having been in that same situation as that designer, time does get harsher when you're trying to figure out the dynamics of things. So they're taking a little bit of extra time to make sure he understands where they're at.
He's pretty dug in, as well. He has the right to be, of course.
Figure he's dug in, or he's a really good poker player.
Yeah, true. Good point.
So yeah, we've got multiple bidders.
For $95,000.
Okay. Hey, let them know I'm about to do the mission rule. If anybody wants to bid, they better bid now. So if you want to get $98,000, I suggest you do it right now.
So there's 5 people, by my count, that are in on this, and the reserve just came off.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, we've got news for you. The reserve is on. $98,000. $98,000. $98,000.
See? Yep.
Now 100. 100,000 out of here. Now 100.
If it got to 100 on its own, that consignment wouldn't need any help. Yeah, I looked at the reserve. No, he was waiting. Okay, so 99 does it. And with that, and a big round of applause, that car so well deserved. We'll be back.
Just at home, staying safe with my family, working hard.
Love you guys. Social distancing with the neighbors.
Love you all. Miss you all. Stay safe.
These past few months haven't been easy, but they reminded us that no matter what, there's no place like home.
And that's why we're more committed than ever to our purpose, providing the American dream of homeownership.
Lowering payments and providing you with a digital mortgage experience that allows you to be served quickly, easily, and most importantly, safely from the comforts of your own home.
Crazy horse.
Good job.
Now, more than ever, with rates of historic lows, home has new meaning. Home means everything.
I chose the nighttime aligners because it's so easy. The fact that it's only at night while I'm sleeping is perfect. Before you go to bed, pop them in.
Hello.
Here for Flex Paste, the incredible rubberized paste. Right out of the tub, it clings to the surface, and it instantly fills gaps and holes. Flex Paste dries to a strong, flexible rubber,
perfect for sealing RVs and campers. Use it to help prevent flood damage, stop rodents from getting in your home, or even crafts and hobbies. Get Flex Paste and the Flex Seal family of products at these fine retailers.
Bondo socks are made to give. Are they stylish? Check. Comfortable? Very. And when you give a pair, Bondo's gives a pair to someone in need. 40 million pairs today. Stop stressing this holiday and give a gift that's made to give. Visit Bondos.com and get 20% off your entire order.
It's the one where the world's best compete for the ultimate achievement. The one that can announce your arrival and inspire the next generation. This is the 75th U.S. Women's Open.
Saturday on NBCSN, Chelsea's American Football. Next up, Tottenham. The Premier League mornings on NBCSN.
Once again, thanks so much for being a part of our program here in Dallas. Today, the State Farm folks are part of it as well. As you know, longtime sponsors of Beacon Auctions. With great service and surprisingly great rates, let's tell you about one of our State Farm moments of the day here in Dallas. Earlier, this is a 2007 Noble, an M400 that sold for $55,000. Very unusual to see on the block, and the entire seating section just erupted in a gal drop on that car. They're going to have fun with that new ride. They've got you covered for all your insurance needs. StateFarm.com. Let's get you back to the block, and always fun to see these mid to late 50s Chryslers. This was a New Yorker town and country wagon.
Legendary engine, first year for the 392 cubic version of that first generation Hemi 325 horsepower automatic transmission, rare to only 1,391 of each were built. And take a look at this masterpiece by Virgil Exner. He was a leading designer. It was called the Forward Look. And you take a look at this bill and you know that that's true.
Yeah, Virgil Exner, one of the underrated designers in Detroit history, mainly because Harley Earl and Billy Mitchell and people like that made most of the headlines. But Virgil, he had some skill.
All right, after the wagon, we got a Chevelle Super Sport from 1971. How about this? A couple, what we have, a 71 or 72 earlier, and now a 71 Super Sport in brown.
Yeah, we're checking off all the boxes for colors and years.
Yep.
We've had, at least at this auction, one or more of all. 454 cubic inches of lightly modified big block power. That would include the intake manifold as well. Muncie 4-speed manual transmission, the correct heavy-duty 12-volt rear end, correct wheels, 71 Super Sport. Now look inside. What do we have here? Yeah, it's got the correct SS dash, console, bucket seats. I really like that color, that classic copper. Really cool.
And you know, I'll probably be shouted down by real Chevelle, devil craze, but I popular.
Yeah, I'm with you. I personally don't mind the look of the single headlight front end. I wouldn't change it if I had an SS Chevelle or regular Chevelle from 71, 72 to make it look like a 70, but a lot of folks do. $50,000. Take a little bit of extra time because I think that they are seriously considering this bid. But We're not quite there yet.
52, 53, hold on, 54. 54. He's out, right beside you. I'm at 54. Oh, but the net, 54. He beats that.
Well, the internet jumped in here.
We gotta go.
We've got it close. Yeah, there we go. The reserve is off. Oh. $1,000. Get around with the high bid. And what great run of success sold $54,000 that Beacom Auctions has had. With internet bidding, the world has really changed. And if you're interested in telephone bidding, internet bidding, or coming to a Beacom Auction live, Beacom.com is a very fun, informative website to visit.
Here we go, the 1950 Plymouth Deluxe. And as we start the discussion of this, just know that perhaps our favorite of the C8 Corvettes is coming up after this morning. Stay tuned for that. $40,000 as we open up the bidding on the Deluxe Wagon Woody.
218 cubic inch, flathead 6, 87 horsepower. A little over 2,000 of these Woodies were built in 1950. Once again, it was called winding down, as I mentioned earlier. That's the original wood on this that has been refurbished to extreme high condition.
The bid goes on the Plymouth at $45,000. Well, JK, here comes 8th generation Corvette, creating an unparalleled buzz, matched only maybe by the new Bronco release. But this Corvette has been the talk of the town, man. And this one is absolutely gorgeous, rolling into place now.
Yeah, that's Elkhart Lake Blue Metallic. That is a 1LT. That's the base entry level triple LT in the interior, but it does have the optional $5,000 Z51 performance package. And just like that, we have met the reserve, and I presume we'll probably go a little over that. No surprise, 80,000. Those are the standard wheels, both on the Z51 package and on the regular Corvette. And you see that distinctive rear spoiler is also part of the Z51 package. So this is a fairly likely option car. In fact, just at light without knowing more about it, I would say that it's just the Z51 package. So this car's got a sticker of somewhere in the mid $60,000 range. So right now, you can see the kind of premium that's being required to purchase a C8 Corvette, 151 miles. Wow. And how about all that Lake Blue Metallic?
Now, whenever you were researching these Corvettes, I know you went to be unveiling with Chevrolet. They promised that there would be a base model available for less than $60,000. Did that come to pass? Because it was people were like, that can't happen.
Yes, it did. Wow. It sure did. They kept their word.
And that plays right into the fact that the general consensus, even, in everybody, is that these mid-engine Corvettes are the best bang for the buck on the planet in terms of performance value. $97,500.
Pretty impressive. Still very, very strong premium dollars being fetched for these all the C8 Corvettes.
We'll be back in just a moment.
Pain, swelling, stiffness. When your hands hurt, you can't function until now. Introducing the new Copper Pick compression gloves with sure grip technology to give you more power, more control, and more agility than ever. Our most advanced copper-infused compression fabric woven into an ultra-lightweight performance glove that fits like a second skin to support relief and recovery of sore muscles and painful joint stiffness. And new Sure Grip bands built in to provide a strong, non-slip grip for more power and control.
You need total control of your hands when you're doing anything with construction. Your hands are your livelihood. The copper-fit gloves are great. The grip is outstanding here with these different ribs. They make the hand a lot more usable. It just feels like you're just ready to start the job.
Gloves have been a game changer for me. They help with flexibility and pain and soreness. They allow me to do my job even better.
Breathable wicking fabric with an open finger design for full range of motion, feel, and control.
They relieve my pain. When I grab something, I'm not in pain. To support or whatever magic these things do, I don't know what it is. It doesn't matter to me what it is at work.
I get a lot of pain, and it can make it difficult to do the smallest thing. While I'm wearing this, I do not have any pain. I can use it on the keyboard, I can use my phone, I drive with it, I sleep with it. I love this glove.
The new copper-fit compression gloves with short grip technology. Relief from painful muscle and joint soreness. Guaranteed for your money back. Call 1-800-258-0442 or on the web at getcopperfitgloves.com for only $19.99. Order right now and your shipping is free.
I tried it, I use it, I know it works.
Copper-fit gloves definitely just make my life better.
I've used copper-fit before. This has helped my hands so much. These things work.
Feel better with copper-infused compression. Ask for it by name. Copper-fit compression gloves.
Hey, Dad, what if I sleep hot?
If I sleep cold.
No problem. The new Sleep Number 360 Smart Bed is temperature balancing, so couples can sleep better together. Can you help me fall asleep faster? Yep, by gently warming your feet. But can it help keep me asleep? It sure can. It senses your movements and automatically adjusts to keep you comfortable all night. So, can I really promise better sleep? Not promise, proof. Sleep Number, proven quality sleep.
Christmas trees try so hard. Lights, ornaments, and little choo-choo trains. Come on. The best trees, they kind of only need two things. Peanut butter and chocolate. Not sorry. Reese's.
Crest gum detoxify. When gums are irritating, I don't have to worry about that. Do I? Harmful bacteria lurk just below the gum line. Crest gum detoxify works below the gum line to neutralize harmful plaque bacteria and help reverse early gum damage. Crest.
We are rolling on from Dallas. You're taking a look down that 303 staging lane. All the cars get a blast in the shine here, and a lot of protectant being applied to these cars here in Dallas for superior UV protection. You can look no further. It works on all your vinyl, rubber, plastic surfaces to keep them looking their absolute best. And the best thing is you can get it in either the spray bottle that you see there or in a can of whites as well. 303meekin.com.
Have you thought of them?
Oh, yeah.
That's the best I've ever.
We all have that. And they've got a product for every need that you might have for your car. How about this beautiful Sabre here, guys, as we start off from 1959. A pretty good run of, I think, more than a dozen cars that Bill reserved. Excellent. Yeah, this was restored back in 02, but it sure doesn't look like it. 364 cubic inch, 250 horsepower V8. Automatic transmission, power brakes to help that beauty glide around town. Coker Classic wide white ball tires, a perfect period look as well. All right, $40,000 buys that Sabre. Let's move on to a 1955 Mercury Montclair.
Professional ground-up restoration with
Pretty rare little Mercury here. The Sun Valley version, only 1787. He's built in 1955. And see-through roof is the big part of this really cool Montclair. That's a 292 cubic inch Ford Motor Company wide block, 185 horsepower. It's an automatic, power steering and brakes, even power windows in the seat.
That was pretty heady stuff back in the mid-50s.
America was gearing up for the inflection interstate system. So they were, right? And bigger engines with more torque for higher speeds and greater passenger comfort kind of moved to the fore, and that gets lost in the modern context.
Yeah, that's exactly what was going on. The Eisenhower interstate system was starting to get built and integrated, of course, all in place today. Not always was the case, though, that's for sure.
No. Yeah, and by the way, those of you who always drive in the left lane don't get it. Because, you see, the interstate highway system and multi-lane highways are based on the Autobahn. When Eisenhower was over in Europe during World War II, he was very impressed with the Autobahn, and it was set up so that slow traffic would stay to the right, faster traffic would pass to the left. And that's the whole idea behind our multi-lane system. So, if we were driving the left lane and we're not passing anybody,
Shame on Bill and I finally, after all these years, agree on something. You're not passing. Get out of the way.
That's my pet peeve.
Oh, $49,000 for this Montclair Sunbelt. That worth 15. All the doors are.
Ford had the Crown Victoria within the Ford Motor Company family, of course, Chevy. And their top of the line Bel Air, it would have been a tough choice back in the day, you know, to figure out which one of these new high style Tourer hardtops you would choose for purchase.
We haven't seen a Crown Victoria.
Right?
So it's sold for $50,000. Okay, next up, man, you are not going to believe the finish on this car. It is a 1953 Jaguar Mark 7. No reserve, ultra wide whites.
Well, look at the quality under the hood. Just to give an idea, at the Jaguar national event, it scored 981.9 out of 1,000 points. That is about as close to perfect as you could possibly get. That engine's at 3.4 liter double overhead cam, 160 horsepower, silky smooth, nice exhaust star, 4-speed manual transmission, not an automatic. And then, of course, there's genuine wood, genuine leather. That is, could very well be the finest 53 Jaguar on the planet, Bill.
But you know what's funny? When I first saw that car, when I was walking by, I looked at the paint, that deep maroon metallic, and I almost expected to see like a Chevy V8, right? Like it might be a wrestling law, racing hot rod.
Exactly. We're accustomed to seeing that, but this is not the way that car was put together. I mean, that is first ballot Hall of Fame all day long.
And as we've seen in the past, we've never seen one of this caliber, but typically the few that we do see, not nearly this kind of condition, will bring a fraction of this price. It's bringing a premium, but it's not because it's a four-door once again. It's not one of the sports car versions. That is going to limit the price, but yeah. So the new owner just paid $37,500 for this, and from a value standpoint, and being able to replace it, oh my goodness, take 2 or 3 times that much.
Have we ever seen this color on a tail?
No, I was just thinking, how would the folks? Oh, you want that on a 53 Jack? It sure does sub 40 grand for that car. Okay, right behind it is 1956 Continental Mark II. And we're getting part of this no reserve route.
Well, this was a noteworthy car. The Continental Mark II, 2-year production, 56 and 57, was essentially a hand-built car, ridiculously expensive. And Ford Motor Company said that they lost money on them, even as it wasn't a They wanted a Halo car, and they got it. Just the restoring and styling, still to this day. As a present, you can see many of the cars that followed over the next 20 years were influenced by the design of this car. 368 cubic inches of length and power, automatic transmission, air conditioning too is an option. I was not seeing. Didn't they lose like a couple grand, a grand or two on each one, something like that? Yeah, I don't know how they their balance sheets, but you know, the talk has been going on forever. They lost money, however much it was.
No reserve here at $35,000.
We got $35,000 on the telephone, Scott.
Yeah, very nice. So with that, we will pause briefly and continue this look at some no reserve cars coming up in a moment.
Yes, for those check gang coupon code.
Hold your reindeer, Santa.
Samuel, what's up?
I got a gift for you. Capital One Shopping instantly searches for available.
Words? Yes. Oh, I don't think so.
Capital One Shopping. It's kind of genius. What's in your one?
Drivers who fix their own cars just got a smarter tool to work with. The easy-to-use vehicle selector on carparts.com. We put the exact part you need right at your fingertips. No guesswork, no hassle. Just enter the year, make, and model of your car. You'll save up to 50% and find the right part fast. Turning that smartphone into a parts store on demand, where every part is guaranteed to fit. Get the right parts right now at carparts.com. We discover talents in different continents and entirely different sports. Or discovering a smooth whiskey with double aging. Sometimes it's just veterans of staying curious. Cheers. Grubhub Perks give you deals on all the food that makes your blood. Get the food you love with Perks from Love What You Love. '80s New York City. 5 Titans didn't just take a bite out of the apple. They took the whole damn thing away. It's the one where the world's best compete for the ultimate achievement. The one that can announce your arrival and inspire the next generation. This is the 75th U.S. Women's Open.
On Her Turf is inspiring women to be the best version of themselves on and off the field. Through stories of the game changers,
We prove to the world that women belong in the sport of hockey. I want her to always feel empowered.
original series,
We're going to start seeing more women coaching football.
You gotta rise up and be better.
everyday inspiration, and empowering moments. Join the movement and follow On Her Turf.
What's an acceptable alternative to a post-round handshake? Fist bumps? No. And elbow bumps? Don't even say foot. But thanks to Golf Now, easy and convenient still go hand in hand because you paid for your phone and headed to the first tee contact free. Now that warrants an Air 5. Book your next round at the #1 place to book tee times. Golf Now. Go play. From the K. Bailey Hutcherson Convention Center in Dallas, we welcome you back to today's continuing coverage of Mika Dallas 2020. A significant Ferrari has made its appearance on the block. It's a 91 Testarossa, final year of production of the Testarossa before it evolved
into the next model. We're going back to the mid-'80s, John.
Yeah, and they are still a showstopper today. I mean, the design of these cars, legendary and will absolutely live forever. 4.9 liter, flat 12, mid-engine, 5-speed manual transmission. Cool gated shifter. White with the saddle, a good combination. Of course, the white Ferrari Testarossa came into the American pop culture. Miami Vice.
Sure did.
And there's that Boxer 12-cylinder. What a great view. Underneath that hood with the induction air coming in from the rear, as you can see.
Now, Don Johnson played Sonny Crockett, I guess. Yep. You remember the name of the actor that played him?
Philip.
Oh, John Philip Sousa.
Was it Philip? I know, Philip Michael Thomas or something.
He's very warm and not right. Yeah. He was just close enough to take his own.
That's his MO, man. We should know that by now. About 25, no reserve on this Testarossa. By the way, the designer, great quote about this car. Sergio Benitez said, "This is an exaggeration of flamboyance."
Fair enough. Short and sweet.
Yeah.
I can't argue with that.
It's fun to see white. That's usually what we get. Actually, they had a couple of real ones on that TV show, but the stunt car was built up on a Di Tommaso page.
So 135,000 for the 91 Ferrari Testarossa.
Love it. That was a fun show to get back. Oh, I know you're a big fan of the Di Tommaso. Okay, so we sold out for over 130, and here is next 1937 Ford 812.
Well, if we go back to the 1930s, a handful of cars would really be considered to be landmarks, and this Ford 812 would be one of those.
And that's right there, you're looking at part of the reason.
That is a front-wheel drive car, which was very noteworthy. Lycoming, the also well known for building aircraft engines. They built the 288 cubic inch 8-cylinder engine, putting out about 170 horsepower. And it was supercharged.
We're talking about birds of Exeter. You want to be unsung heroes in Detroit designing, so is Gordon Garrett, who designed this car and designed other cars as well, but this is the one that will always be associated with the fantastic styling talent that he possessed.
Yeah, the two styling items that always appeal to me. Given to look at that, there's what's referred to as the coffin nose, and then note the lack of the running boards also.
These are just so cool.
Yep, highway headlights. I mean, that was way out there for the time period.
The Auburns, the Cords, the Duesenbergs, they were the it luxury cars, really, above many others in this time period.
Indeed.
And that Chrysler Airflow, wow.
110 at no reserve.
So on the telephone, we got a bidder in the house. What's going on?
If you ever get a chance, probably to go to the Auburn Ford Duesenberg Museum in Auburn, Indiana. Do it. Well worth the visit.
When you're ever out that way doing that, take a trip down to Indianapolis and visit the Indianapolis Motor Speedway Museum at the same time for an incredible 1-2 punch dose of automotive history extraordinaire.
$112,500. That's the sale price for that cord 812. All right, now we move on to a LaSalle. Have not seen a LaSalle on the block in a little while. This 1831. It's a 345A, an all-weather fake to the Gore-Tex edition.
What's really cool about this is it was a companion made to Cadillac. It tended to be a lower price car. It was an very early Harley Earl design, right? Powered by 353 cubic inch V8 engine, a 3-speed manual transmission. Right there on the floor. And keep in mind, this was during the Depression era, so they wanted a plan B.
Yeah, Harley Earl joined GM in 1927. And prior to that, he worked out in Hollywood doing custom coach work for movie stars. Yep. Rich people that wanted something distinctive that don't like anybody else's car, they go to him.
Boy, look at the leg room in that back seat, too. Well, that's true. Yeah. 60,000 is the current bid. This falls back into that category of true war classics that we love to see. Again, no reserve. We did it 55.
This really great group of, you mentioned no reserve, Scott. This group is coming out of your state of Peyton Cards Jr. Sure assembled quite a collection of high-quality cards, and we are really enjoying taking a look at them and all of the superb camera work to give us such wonderful views of these cards. $57,500.
All right, with that winning bid, no reserve, we will pause for a couple of minutes, and our coverage continues on the other side of the timeout.
Oh no, you hate coming home to a dark house, and you're uptight about noises outside in the night. Outdoor lighting systems cost a fortune, and leaving lights on all night drives utility bills out of sight. You need the Bell & Howell Bionic Spotlight, the outdoor motion sensor light that is motion activation, so it turns on the instant motion is detected and turns off when motion stops. Bionic Spotlight is solar powered, so there's no expensive wiring or batteries to change. Simply place it where the solar panel can soak up the sun, and you're done. The panel collects the sun's energy to charge all day, so it has the power to provide light when and where you need it all night. Bionic Spotlight looks just like a professional security camera that is actually a high-tech security light with smart motion sensing technology. Look, the instant the motion sensor detects movement, Bionic Spotlight triggers in high-intensity LED lights that shower the entire area with light, covering over 600 square feet. The light stays on for as long as the motion continues, and then shuts off 30 seconds after it stops, so there's no more driving home to a dark house. Illuminate walkways and stairways for visitors and guests. Light up your garden at night, or the yard for kids and pets. Add Bionic Spotlight to your sports court, and to help secure office and storage sheds. So you can spend hundreds of dollars on an outdoor lighting system, or you can save hundreds of dollars and get the motion-activated Bionic Spotlight for just $19.95 with free shipping. Bionic Spotlight is year-round outdoor durable and weather-resistant, and backed by our 5-year warranty. And if it fails for any reason, return it for a full refund. But wait, if you order right now, you can double the offer and get a second Bionic Spotlight. Just pay a separate fee. You get it all. 2 Bionic Spotlights backed by our 5-year warranty for one low-value price. And the shipping is free. And when you call, ask about the contractor's discount on the complete 6-light home value set. Bionic Spotlight is all you need. It's guaranteed. Here's how to order. To order, call 1-800-989-0241. That's 1-800-989-0241, or order online at bionicspotlight.com.
Introducing officially licensed team face coverings by Fanatics. From
all the leagues, teams, and colleges you love. Shop now and get today's special offer. Fanatics.com, officially licensed everything. Life doesn't stop for a cold. Hi. That's why there's new Dayquil Severe Honey. It's maximum strength cold and flu medicine with a soothing, delicious taste. Dayquil Honey, the daytime coughing, aching, stuffy head, fever, power through your day medicine.
Hey there, we're Brooklinen. We're working from our homes to make the most comfortable things for yours, like sheets, towels, and loungewear, all with free delivery to your door, backed by hundreds of thousands of comfortable customers. Visit Brooklinen.com and shop our biggest sale of the year.
Priceline works with top hotels to save you up to 60%. These are all great. And when you get a big deal, you feel like a big deal. Priceline. Every trip is a big deal.
Well, there's a look above the downtown area of Dallas. That's the convention center off to the far right there. The Omni Hotel. Terrific hosts, as always. Convenient, connected, right next door, and they really take good care of us all over at the Omni. Here's a 1936 Packard 1401-8 that is on the block, part of the same collection, John, and again, at no reserve.
Packard very well known in this time period for their powerful and glass smooth inline 8-cylinder engines. 300 and pretty good size too. 320 cubic inches, 130 horsepower. There's a 3-speed manual transmission shifted on the floor. I didn't even dream of power steering yet, although the good cars could have used it. Bygone era that can be relived by just climbing either into that rumble seat and take a ride as a passenger, or even better, sliding behind that big steering wheel and taking this dude for a spin, Bill.
And the lack of power steering is the reason those steering wheels are
Look at the dual side-mount spare tires. Each side.
Yeah, this goes back to the day when Packard Nation still manufactured society. And 18 years later, all that would change one day with the shooting tool in the middle of the market merchant.
Those dual side mounts, they harken back to the early days of the automobile because the roads were so bad. It wasn't unusual to need 2 spare tires.
Exactly.
Next up is 1937 Plymouth GT50 pickup truck.
This is really cool.
Almost never see these.
Almost never. You are so right. We use the term Art Deco for styling, and that grill is classic Art Deco. That is a flathead 6-cylinder engine, single carburetor, 3-speed manual transmission. Has been upgraded to a 12-volt electrical system from the 6-volt, and the seat has been reupholstered in a more modern, I guess. I don't think it's leather. Nickname Calamity Jimmy. Very modest, $27,000. Take it. It may be a long time before we see another one.
There's that Art Deco grill you're talking about, John.
Yeah, it's a
Perfect. Want to go for 37,000? Did you say?
No, I think was it 27?
Okay, yeah. 27. All right. Here is a 1960 Continental Mark V convertible. Wow.
Well, and one of the most unique out of an era that wild cars ever. Moved off the styling in 1961, but still going crazy in 1960. Big engine, 430 cubic inches, 315 horsepower, automatic, power, everything. Look at the heavily tufted seats. Physically a gigantic car. Look at the distance between the rear bumper and the rear window.
That's getting way close to that. That is a big boy.
1961, you wouldn't believe they were the same make. You brought out one next to the other.
36. Number 36,000.
It's the most square car I've ever seen.
It's not a round piece on it. No reserve. $36,000.
Just a little fancy 59 mile.
You know where you see these? Occasionally you watch an episode of Perry Mason.
Oh, yeah.
And you'll see cars like this. Yeah, from that time period, including the big Lincolns and big Chryslers.
They have Fords, I think.
Yeah, mostly Fords. Yeah, they did. A lot of Fords in that show. Thunderbirds, and Lincolns, and fill in the blank.
Yeah, this one brought $36,000. And we move on next to an early Series 1 E-Type Jaguar.
Yeah, boy, the styling, especially of these, what referred to as the fixed hand coupes, is spectacular. That color.
Hey, we had unbelievable too. We've had two consecutive Jaguars with unbelievable paint on them. Remember the 53 on that?
Sure. 3.8 liter inline six, 265 horsepower, triple side graph SU cars. The original 4-speed is gone. What we're looking at there is a 5-speed manual transmission upgrade. So this was intended to drive. That color is opalescent maroon. And even if you don't know what opalescent, if you never heard that before, you look at this, you go, yes, that's definitely opalescent. Opalescent maroon plus chrome wires.
These are the ones that get all the attention, John. Early Series 1s.
You see Wade Kawasaki looking at that?
I did not.
Oh, he is a Jaguar fan. He loves them. And he's pretty tight with some of the top brass at Jaguar. You can see him drooling from a long way away.
Of course, Wade Kawasaki, the chief of Corporate Wheel and Tire, very heavily involved with Steve as well. A familiar sight here at Lincoln Auctions. In fact, look here to see him in the front row. Didn't see him give a nod to that.
I asked him if he put his hand up, and he laughed and said, "I don't need another one."
I think that's a tough problem to have. $97,500 was the hammer price for that Jaguar. And out of for the last of the run of no reserve cars here from this collection, we're going to go into the 50s a little bit. 1956 Cadillac Eldorado Barrettes.
Oh, man, what a car. Look at the quality of this. Air conditioning, 365 cubic inches, 2 4-rail carburetors on what appears to be a crap air cleaner. It was rated 305 horsepower. The standard Cadillac engine was 205. The automatic transmission, also legendary power steering and brakes, power windows. The chrome steering column and those wild floor mats as well. So cool.
JK, that color is just really close to Elkhart Lake Blue metallic color. The CA.
Yeah, it looks like it may be a shade or two lighter.
It is.
It's close, right?
It is.
And then those saber wheels with those big white wall tires. Yummy.
105. Hold it. Yep. Hold it. Yes. 95, sir. Well, you're going to call back. 100,000. Your 95 is your bid. Okay, because there's some confusion. So we're 95. Just confirming that because it's going to sell. 95. It's your car, sir. 95,000.
Congratulations. All right, there we go. $95,000. We'll take that. Gorgeous El Dorado. That'll wrap up this segment. We'll step away briefly and return with more.
Your mission: stand up to moderate to severe rheumatoid arthritis and take it on with Rinvoq. Rinvoq, a once-daily pill, can dramatically improve symptoms. Rinvoq helps tame pain, stiffness, swelling, and for some, Rinvoq can even significantly reduce RA fatigue. That's Rinvoq relief. With RA, the overactive immune system attacks your joints. Rinvoq regulates it to help stop the attack.
Rinvoq can lower your ability to fight infections, including tuberculosis. Serious infections and blood clots, sometimes fatal, have occurred, as have certain cancers, including lymphoma, and tears in the stomach or intestines, and changes in lab results. Your doctor should monitor your blood work. Tell your doctor about any infections, and if you are or may become pregnant while taking Rinvoq.
Take on RA. Talk to your rheumatologist about Rinvoq relief. Rinvoq, make it your mission. If you can't afford your medicine, AbbVie may be able to help.
That's us playing a game from the Jackbox Party Pack 7.
I drew Pizza Robot. Nothing beats that.
Really Hungry Bear does.
But let's make some weird memories with the Jackbox Party Pack 7. Rated Team.
Unrelenting offense. Unforgiving defense. You want to see the league's oldest rivals battle for the North. See you Sunday night. Bears, Packers on ABC.
Sunday on NBCSN. Chelsea's American football. Next up, Tottenham. The Premier League mornings on NBCSN.
On Her Turf is inspiring women to be the best version of themselves on and off the field. Through stories of the game changers,
We prove to the world that women belong in the sport of hockey. I want her to always feel empowered.
original series,
We're going to start seeing more women coaching football.
You gotta rise up and be better.
everyday inspiration, and empowering moments. Join the movement and follow On Her Turf.
What's an acceptable alternative to a post-round handshake? Fist bumps? No. And elbow bumps? Come on. Don't even say foot shake. But thanks to Golf Now, easy and convenient, still go hand in hand. Because you paid for your phone and headed to the first tee contact fee. Now that warrants an Air 5. Book your next round at the #1 place to book tee times. Golf Now. Go play.
You're looking down from high above inside the Dallas Convention Center. We roll on this afternoon with Meekum Auctions Collector Cars and more on NBCSN. RSS since 1968. Camaro. Rally Sports Super Sport Combo Package. Great looking combo. Light silver blue. Super attractive. Chevy Power, 4-speed manual transmission with the earth shifter. 331 gears in that heavy-duty 12-volt rear end. And just that quick. $38,000 point, top down. That would be just the thing to tool around in this great state of Texas. Well, that is sexy. Yep. Next up is a 1921 Ford. Gorgeous. Well, they've gone, yeah, they've gone as is fairly typical with a Chevrolet 350 power plant, but one that we particularly liked was only in production in a Chevrolet streetcar for 1 year. That is the 330 horsepower 350. Known as the LT4. Yeah, I saw that from 1996. Yeah. That was only with a manual transmission in the Corvette. So even
more unusual and cool. But now it's shooting that power back through 700 R4 automatic with overdrive and a 4.9-inch rear end and a Mustang 2 suspension. Boy, we heard all of those buzzwords here at this auction. $39,000 for a show quality 41 Ford screwdriver.
Look at the graphics there, great wheel and tire package. You could have paid another 10 grand and still not pay too much. Yeah. No doubt about that. Hey, here's a 57 Fairlane 500 for us. Let's talk with the driver. As the car pulled up.
That is not a convertible. That's a retractable hardtop.
Yeah.
And not only is it a retractable hardtop, but looks like we might see it operate. That is definitely worth the view. There we go.
Top.
Yep. That is a treat. Yeah. I always hold my breath.
You took the words right out of my mouth. You just kind of sit up on the edge of your seat. I expect the bag of light to break every single time. That is amazing. That's like it's like the eighth wonder of the world. It really 17 miles of wiring. Oh, there's motors, relays, micro switches, solenoids. You know, that's probably the most complicated top mechanism of any car ever built. They was looked at the 1950s. It was keeping it in operation over these trailers.
Yeah, they ran that for 3 model years, 57, 58, and 59. Powered by a 312 cubic inch Ford Wide Rock and reserve to off at 39,000. Factory air conditioning, too.
Retractable hardtops are fairly commonplace nowadays. A canvas top right now is considered Class A. $41,000. And that takes care of the Skyliner. Fairlane 500. We will take a final break and come back to wrap up Dallas in a moment.
Vicks Vapor Patch. Easy to wear with soothing Vicks Vapors for her, for you, for the whole family. Trusted soothing vapors from Vicks.
These past few months haven't been easy, but they've reminded us there's no place like home. With rated historic lows, home has new meaning. Home means everything.
Grubhub Perks give you deals on all the food that makes your blood. Get the food you love with Perks Flavor. Love what you love.
I'm a 1,000 miles from nowhere. There's no place that me. I'm 1,000 miles from nowhere. The time don't matter to me. 'Cause I'm 1,000 miles from nowhere.
I'm in a community of people that have my back.
Every time we walk in, I'll be here for you.
In this house, I like my champions.
Take it to a lunch.
I'm just getting butt alongside these guys today.
No better place than right here, right now, you guys. We are proud.
I cycle Switzerland,
Moab and the Andes.
and Japan. It's a new world of experience at your fingertips. Nordic Track, the home of interactive personal training.
Everything about Bombas socks is made to give. Are they stylish and colorful? Check. Do they fit any foot? Indeed. Are they comfortable? Very. Do they scream fun? Well, they're socks, so they don't have mouths. But if they did, they would. And when you give a pair, Bombas gives a pair to someone in need.
40 million pairs to date, so stop stressing this holiday and just give the gift that was made to give. Visit Bombas.com and get 20% off your entire order.
Sports fans are gearing up at Fanatics.com, the world's largest collection of officially licensed fan gear from all the leagues, teams, and players you love. Shop now and get today's special offer. Fanatics.com, officially licensed everything.
1980s New York City. 5 Titans didn't just take a bite out of the Big Apple. They took the whole thing.
It's the one where the world's best compete for the ultimate achievement. The one that can announce your arrival and inspire the next generation. This is the 75th U.S. Women's Open.
Oh man, it's been such a pleasure to have you folks at home with us throughout the entire run here in Dallas. And we're getting set for our final segment, and what a way to lead off this finale from Dallas with a 1957 Dodge Custom Royal. What a flamboyant car, which really fit for the time period, but man, this is one of the top ones.
Yeah. Your Virgil Exner. 325 cubic inch with V8 with the factory power pack with the 4-barrel dual exhaust rated. Pretty impressive, 260 horsepower. Automatic transmission. Take a look at that interior. Looks nice, huh? It's original. How do you maintain a car for that long, original, that kind of shape? Doesn't even look possible. Yeah, love. It was repainted, but can you believe the repaint on it goes all the way back to 1990? Wow.
That's a 30-year-old paint job.
Yep. It's going to take over $40,000. We are currently at $35,000.
Yeah, that's where they've stopped it. It goes on at 35. That is incredible. All black, 1960 or 38 rather, Cadillac Series 65 is on the block now.
Well, and despite the upscale, stately appearance of this beautiful Cadillac, the fact that it's a 4-door will keep it in that affordable column, as we'll see, I believe. 346 cubic inches of flat head V8 power with a 3-speed manual transmission. Somebody has spent a lot of time and effort bringing this car back. Beautiful interior. Look at the dashboard. Got some original on there. What's wrong with that?
Yeah, some little nicks and bumps and bruises here and there, but that's a deal breaker.
It's going to take a lot more than that to detract from the presidential, majestic presentation of that job.
I was thinking more like the mafia. I'm thinking if that's the car Michael Corleone took to that meeting with the Salazar police lieutenant.
Well, $19,000, and that's the high bid. I thought you were going to break into it to your Godfather impression there for a minute.
I think you're right. We think somewhere in the low 20s might take this one home. Once again, the bid goes on, guys. We'll continue to sell cars. About 10% of all the cars sold are sold post-block, so that's not a chance.
Okay. I'm going to come and see you and reveal my daughter's women.
That's pretty good. Well, that's going to be all of our time for today and for this Dallas auction. It has been an absolute pleasure to have you folks joining us. And guys, once again, always a pleasure to be with you and talk about cars. For John Creighton, Bill Stevens, Stephen Cox, I'm Scott Hope. For our entire Dallas crew, thank you for watching. We will see you down the road.
Maybe I get back
great joy, we welcome you to the Greater Philadelphia Expo Center, home of the National Guard. In a year where nothing feels certain, there's something very special about carrying on this tradition of champion dogs, who also happen to be champion cuddlers as well. We've seen some unbelievable dogs and shared such memorable moments. And now in our 19th year, we officially welcome you to the National Dog Show hosted by the Kennel Club of Philadelphia. And say happy Thanksgiving, everyone. I'm your host, John O'Hurley. Alongside me is David Fry and Mary Cruville. And David, introduce us to the Terriers.
Starting off appropriately, the Terriers, they want to rid the varmints and vermin and pests, ranging from mice to rats and more. They have to be nimble, brave, and determined, and they are always on their toes looking for trouble. There's the Airedale Terrier to lead it off, the Irish Terrier. There's the Welsh. And the Lakeland with 1 foot up, ready to go. Firefox Terrier. The Carson Russell Terrier. The Russell Terrier. The Border Terrier. There's the Kerry Blue Terrier. The soft-coated Wheaton. The Bedlington. The Rat Terrier. There's your Schnauzer, the Australian Terrier, the Cairn Terrier. There's the Scottish Terrier, the Sealyham Terrier, the Jersey Terrier, the West Highland White Terrier, the Skye Terrier, the Dandy Dinmont, the Glen of them all, the American Staffordshire Terrier, the White Bull Terrier, the Staffordshire Bull Terrier, the Miniature Bull Terrier, the Norfolk Terrier, and the Norwich Terrier. 32 breeds and varieties of terriers.
And here's a wonderful way to begin, David, with a very popular show dog, Firefox Terrier. He's being judged by William de Villeneuve, assisted by Beth Spider and Peter Green at the Kennel Club of Philadelphia.
Out to the mark. Firefox Terriers have won 2 Best in Show here over the 19 years. Over the previous 18, let's see what happens with 19. This is Lee, #1 wire in the country, #4 Terrier, top 20 all breeds. Archie Carusi, family for Nanette and George Hill from Rhode Island. Nanette actually got Vinny as an 80th birthday present for her husband. Not supposed to give him this gift chance, but maybe this is a gift that keeps on giving. Let's see what happens with Vinny. Here's the Russell Terrier, John. To be named in your family, its name is Divot.
You know, you have to be in the middle of a fairway to make a divot.
This actually, just to show you a set of terriers everywhere, Divot actually treated a bear in its yard in Chester, New Jersey with his buddies back in May.
Well, you'd only do that once.
Melissa Dodge is the breeder owner. They're not supposed to be confrontational because they're supposed to be able to hunt in a pack, but tell that to the bear.
Yeah, somebody was rogue.
Well, they're the only working earth terriers supposed to go fox hunting on horseback.
Very popular dog in Hollywood as well. My local wonder dog alongside Jim Carrey in The Mask and Eddie and Frazier. Now here, the Kerry Blue Terrier. I want to pause to say we're not able to show you the walk on the examinations of every dog in the Terrier group, but if you go online to nationaldogshow.com, watch every breed winner in our best and great online video special that includes the expert commentary of Wayne Ferguson, Kennel Club of Philadelphia. Now, David, the blue color that they claim, explain exactly what that is.
Well, it's kind of a mixture of black and gray here. And this, it looks blue. The Scottish dogs are actually wearing black, and it's Dr. Natalia Shani, who's pinks,
is the owner, breeder, and handler. Fittingly enough, she's also a vet, specializing in repro and pediatrics.
Now here's a distinctive terrier. I love this dog. Every year. The Bedlington Terrier, named for Bedlington, Northeast England. It's like Mary's Little Lamb.
This dog's only 15 months old. Yeah, Mary's Little Lamb is right. They are a real warrior, great athletes. They look more like a sighting, like a whippet. Okay. Little Cody is the owner handler in Arlington, Connecticut. Dog was actually bred in Russia. Came over here, was a quick winner.
One of the few markings on Bedlington that we have seen to date.
Beautiful coat. Head of a lamb, heart of a lion. You can hear the judge saying, let's look at those teeth. Judge is keeping his hands out of everybody's mouth. He's supposed to look at the teeth, so he's having the handler's shoulder bite. This is Hobbs, White Tiger. Belongs to Jody Applebaum, who's in performing soprano. Actually went to Austria and performed on stage while her dog was in the hands of a dog sitter in the audience. When she was done, the dog jumped away and ran up on stage with her and Jody found out exactly what you and I already know. Sharing the stage with a dog is not a winning deal for the performer.
Funny story. They're great family dogs, though. Also good with other dogs.
Here's the miniature bull terrier.
Not exactly tall, dark, and handsome, but they resemble a little bit of the, well, some owners call it a 3-year-old in a clown suit.
Number one miniature bull in the country. Same standard as the bull terrier, except for the height. Smart, people-oriented dog. This is Pancho Villa, owned by Cedar Calder from Houston, Texas. Clint Livingston is the handler. Pancho was named after his owner's first childhood pet, which was a 2,700 show bull named Pancho Villa.
And you'll hear in the background the roar of our cardboard cutouts. We found a way, thank you, SEC, for adding in the crowd noises to make it feel more like home.
Here's the Norwich Terrier. We have the Norwich and the Norfolk. Well, you tell the difference among other things, but see those ears popping up? It's like a witch hat. I was once told. That's how you tell the difference. The Norfolk has drop ears. In Kennett Square, Pennsylvania.
Bred to hunt small rodents, like most terriers.
This is Hinchy, like a lot of these terriers and all of our dogs. They're into agility, barn hunts, and drift dog activities. From the AKC, does a lot of different things for your dogs.
Like most of the terriers, you see that little tail is actually a handle to pull around, to pull them out of the rat and mole holes.
Extra appendage. Keep them out of trouble. They can find trouble, those terriers.
Oh, where's his pickup?
What a nice group. Really good. Favorite of yours, the Sky Terrier. You can make him the Scottish. We'll let him ID.
The Scottish and the Bedlington is pulled as well.
This is cool. Boy chose a great grip dog. Number one terrier in the country right now is the Wire Fox Terrier. See if he can find that one.
Today's group first is going to be the Wire Fox Terrier.
The Wire Fox Terrier is our first winner today on the Wayne Affected Show.
Your both second, the Category Terriers third, and the Norwich is fourth. As you
can tell the show is a little different this year, but that also means for the first time in 8 years, we're able to enjoy Thanksgiving from home with our families. I would like to begin by introducing you to two of my members of my family, little four-legged furry ones. This on the right is, oh no, sweetheart, that's Charlotte. Charlotte is the rescue dog. Yeah, I rescued you. Yep. I'll tell you, she's a mixed breed, but probably represents all 208 registered AKC breeds. She's a sweetheart. And she is the little battery pack in our household, and this one could not be sweeter. This is little Lucy. Lucy's a Havanese, 13 years old. In fact, it was my inspiration from the National Dog Show to get a Havanese. So she's been a welcome addition for a long, long time. David, I want to turn to you because you have two wonderful members of your family that needs an introduction.
The Fry family have always been loyal viewers on Thanksgiving Day, and we're shedding a little tear for Angel, who passed this February at 13. But we have Trudat here to carry on for Angel. She's not going to replace her, but she's going to carry on for her. She's 10 months old, Cavalier. And I got my veteran over here, my 11-year-old Brittany Grace. Grace, there you are. Good. Thank you. She'll do anything for a treat. So all of you should remember that, especially at Thanksgiving time. Dogs are so great. They're a part of our family. It's nice to be able to share this with them in person and not just over the airwaves this year. We're all excited about it here in the Fry family.
Well, that's wonderful, David. Nice to have you with us, of course. As always, we said it is a dog show that's going to look a little different, and Mary Carrillo is going to take us through some of the new protocols for this year.
John and David, the worldwide pandemic has altered the lives of all of us, and for the National Dog Show, changes were required to hold this year's event safely. Normally, there's about 2,000 dogs entered here, but this time around, it's about 600, all of them champions in their breed. There's no benching area on site, and fewer rejudging rings as well. And in place of fans, cardboard cutouts were made available to buy. The proceeds benefiting the AKC charity Pet Disaster Relief. Handlers must follow strict social distancing rules, wearing masks, maintaining feet of distance at all times. But the stars of the show, those are feet, their protocols are blessedly more relaxed, and no mask can mask what they're feeling. Dogs just continue to bring comfort and smiles with grace and ease. And in a year like this one, what could be better than that?
Thank you, Mary. And we continue on with the Bob Sporting Group. David?
Leading off is the standard poodle. Here's the miniature poodle. Here's the Bichon Frise, the Coton de Touillard, the Lauchen, the Dalmatian, the Kazan, the Shiba Inu, the Schipperke, the Lhasa Apso, the Tibetan Spaniel, the Tibetan Terrier, the Boston Terrier, the French Bulldog, the Bulldog, the Chinese Shar-Pei, and the Chow Chow. 21 breeds and varieties in the non-sporting group. The non-sporting group is basically what's left over after we made all the other groups. It gives us an eclectic collection of sizes, shapes, hair, function, and history.
And here's a great way to start with the standard. Being judged by Rodney Turner, assisted by Connie Duthemis and Carol Comerford Welsh of the Kennel Club of Philadelphia.
And it's the great athletic poodle, understandably enough, named after a great athlete from Seattle, where the poodle is from. The dog's name is Cam, named after Cam Chancellor and the Seahawks' famous Legion of Boom football team. Hold on to those remotes, everybody. Dogs until 2. You watch football later. Deborah Ferguson Jones is the breeder owner, and Rary. And here's the Bichon Frise. A little Bichon. Lap dog, lap dog, lap dog. It's Lily Claire. Lily Claire here from Dallas. Nancy Brown, the owner, is the CEO of the American Heart Association. I did a virtual dog show for the American Heart Association and the AKC Canine Health Foundation with Tara Rowell, who is handling this for me. The Internet Classic made a great virtual dog show where people send in clips of their dogs. 133 judges picked the winner. All went to charity.
Well, that's another breed that I have come to love, the Couton de Tulier.
Another little white fuzzy dog, the Couton de Tulier, the fairly recently recognized breed. Justin Romano, the owner from Montville, New Jersey, helped us as we were introducing this breed around the country. This is London. We've seen London and his ancestors with Ernest Olara at England. Doing a lot of living in this breed.
Known as the Royal Dog of Madagascar. Wasn't really discovered much until the 1960s. Yeah.
It's supposed to have this rectangular silhouette and a little bit of a convex top line. Talking about breed traits again.
Very recognizable Dalmatian.
Can you see what's different about this dog, John?
Oh yeah, this is why we normally see it black and white. This is liver and white.
I'm sorry, I need that in the form of a question, please.
Touche.
Get you ready for another job someday. This is Blaze, setting the world afire. The liver Dalmatian, as John pointed out, 17 months old. Alexis Ditlow is the handler. For Beth Ann Johnson from Solomon. Good eye, John. We don't see livers very often. But totally acceptable.
Famous for being the firehouse watchdog. Back before there were motors in the engines, led by powerful horses, which were prey for thieves. So, fortunately, the Dalmatian was there. And now to the Tibetan Spaniel.
Originally had the name Espanol as being a comforter dog, which is where the Spaniel comes from, but they are from Tibet. This is Pima, 2 years old, number one dog breed. Megan D'Alessandro from Farmington, New York is the owner of Pima. I love this little breed, John. They're fun.
Oh, this is a beautiful dog.
An ancient breed, really. It's one of those breeds that took a long time to get here from the isolation in the monasteries of Tibet. They were the inside guard dogs at the monasteries. They barked if anybody made it past the Tibetan mastiffs out front. The little guys sounded the alarm inside.
And here's someone who has become one of the most popular dogs in the AKC registration, especially in the large urban areas like New York City. Originally, these were ratters of Paris in the early 1800s, the French Bulldog, our companion dogs. With their easygoing manner, they are loved.
According to the Licensing Bureau, French Bulldogs is the most identified licensed breed. And also coming close to being the number one registered dog in the United Kingdom. This is Dancing in the Dark. What's the Bruce Springsteen song? You see those bat ears, flat skull, and a young body, and an old face. Harry Grace, the owner of Bob Bosley's, a retired state trooper. Thank you, Officer Bosley. Looking on.
All right, he's picking a cut.
Nice dogs in this group. They're good dogs all day long.
And he takes the cartoon.
Love the standard food. Of course, from my hometown, Seattle, I can't help but root for a Seahawks dog. Cam Chancellor, your namesake.
Okay, the standard poodle is one.
And that's exactly who we picked, standard poodle.
How about that? Second place goes to the Bichon Frise, third to the Schipperke, and fourth to the French Poodle.
The standard poodle is our second winner on our way to Best in Show. 5 more groups remain. And more to come. Plenty more dogs. Plus, we mic up a handler, and we have some incredible stories of dogs helping people through this pandemic.
The second I held her, I just felt this instant amount of release. Like, oh my gosh, this dog is my best friend. I just knew it in that moment.
Oh, shake it off. There you go. There's a blustery out there.
You care about every detail. And so do we. Every ingredient from our trusted sources. Every ingredient has a purpose. Purina cares here and here.
Did you know you can go to libertymutual.com to customize your car insurance so you only pay for what you need?
Really? I didn't. Okay, I'm on my way.
Only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty. First, they're called, and they embark on a great adventure. They are tested and encounter allies. On the road back, their spirit is restored. And at the end of the adventure, the hero returns where they belong. Yes, for L's check, not just a game coupon code.
Oh, the reindeer, Santa.
Tell me, whoa, what's up?
I got a gift for you. Capital One Shopping instantly searches for available coupon codes and automatic new buy. Just download it to your computer. It's free.
Whoa.
Oh, I have that saved in the bundle.
You have that?
Mhm.
So, now get me off your naughty list.
Are you off the naughty words?
Yes.
Oh, I don't think so.
Capital One Shopping. It's kind of deep.
What's in your wallet?
I do my dance, jumping, dance, jumping, dance, hurry up, yes, stop.
This is the new Ergo Smart Base from Tempur-Pedic, and it responds to snoring automatically. So no more nudging your partner or opting for the couch. Because the Tempur Ergo Smart Base is our first system that detects snoring and automatically adjusts to help reduce it. Your best sleep, all night, every night. This Black Friday, save up to $500 on adjustable mattress sets during the Tempur-Pedic Smart Sleep event. Learn more at TempurPedic.com.
ABT's Black Friday sales event is here, and it's our best offer of the year. Save $500 on customized smart home systems from the brand your families trust for quality and timeless protection. Call 1-800-ABT-ASAP today. Look at this getting trouble. He will get must pay. Give up. The couch is calling. I say it's me, the couch. I'm calling. They says you can't. Anvil says you can.
What's up with these rocks? Wait, is that us? Yeah, and we're playing a game from the Jackbox Party Pack 7. Look, Dad, I drove by.
You sure did, son.
What happened to the accent pillows? Yeah.
Make some weird memories this holiday with Champ Duck, part of the Jackbox Party Pack 7. Team for team.
Welcome to National Dog Show. Crowd is loving the competition so far here at the Greater Philadelphia Expo Center, and I mean both dogs and cats alike. There is last year's winner, Thor, in the crowd. What was he's rooting for? And the toys are here, David.
Toy dogs are just as important as the big guys, and many of them do in fact resemble their larger cousins. They're great little portable companions, perfect for city dwellers, full of personality and spirit.
Here's the toys now. David, introduce us.
Starting off with the Italian Greyhound, the Chinese Crested, the Toy Poodle, the Pomeranian, the Sleek-coat Chihuahua, the Long-coat Chihuahua, the Toy Fox Terrier, the Miniature Pinscher, the Min Min, the Toy Manchester Terrier. This pile of hair is the Havanese. Another pile of hair is the Shih Tzu. Here's the Cavalier King Charles Spaniel, the English Toy Spaniel, Blended and Prince Charles, and the English Toy King Charles and Ruby. Japanese Pin, the Affin Pinscher, the Brussels Griffon, the very recognizable Pug.
And here's our first exam. Judging the toy group is Mark Kennedy, assisted by Alan Welsh and Dr. Dwayne Gutierrez of the Kennel Club with Philadelphia. A cute little one, David.
The Toy Poodle. One of three varieties of poodles, less than 10 inches for the toy. Kasozaka is handling Cammy here. 5-year-old female who's #1 toy poodle in the country, multiple best of shows. Owned by Kathy and Jerry Ghosh from Houston, Texas. Sporting the Continental clip there. This is actually part of the written standard of the dog as a historical reference. That hair is actually protecting the joints. Poodles are great little dogs, John. They're athletic, come in a variety of colors and sizes. You can find one for you.
And here's a perky little one right now.
The party animal. From Hartford, Wisconsin, it's Ben. Brings its Philadelphia name from Wisconsin. George and Deborah Taylor, the breeders and owners of this dog. Deborah Whaler is
whether you're in the city or the suburbs, this is a wonderful family dog. Great with children, great companion dog.
The standard even calls them cocky, which is pretty much the attitude of a lot of these toy dogs, of course. Used to be a little larger, they were bred down to this size. Call them from the Spitz family. That foxy head and the standoff coat, the pointed ears.
I like the way this dog moves. Here's the toy Manchester Terrier, named after the city of its origin in England. Spirited, bright, and athletic.
Sailor with its owner handler Barrett Alsinger, who's a junior handler as well, from Canton, Michigan. He and his owners helped train first responders in emergency field medicine for dogs. Great athletic little dog, has a vertical leap of about 5 feet, so get your fences ready. The toy Manchester Terrier hasn't been a part of our show since before 2010, but it's been in the AKC since 1886.
I was just about to say this is a great ball retriever, very spirited. And here is a dog we know very well in the O'Hurley household. This is the Havanese.
Beautiful pile of hair there.
The bars a little shorter, but this is a beautiful.
Moose on the loose. The dog's named Moose because the owners, co-owners in Kearney, Missouri, are great Royals fans, and they named him after Mike Moustakas. Terry Duprout from Southwick, Massachusetts is the hero. Actually saw one of these dogs being shown in a corded coat in the breed.
I don't think I've ever seen that.
Now, man, a silk dog. Sam from Bichon, Maltese. The dog of the upper class in Cuba.
And we'll be back with more of the toy group when we return. Stay with us.
Introducing Schwab Intelligent Income, a simple, modern way to pay yourself from your portfolio. Tell us how much you have and how long you need it to last. We'll estimate how much you could spend, then you can decide how you'll spend it. Schwab manages the complexity of automated tax-smart withdrawals that you can start, stop, or adjust at any time with no penalties, and you pay no advisory fee. Schwab Intelligent Income. Schwab, a modern approach to wealth management.
We all have our own journey ahead of us, our own hopes and dreams. We'll pass many milestones, moments that define you and drive you to achieve even more. So celebrate every win, because success isn't just about where you want to get to, it's also about how you get there. The all-new 2021 Cadillac SUV, never stop arriving.
Your journey requires Liberty Mutual. They customize your car insurance so you only pay for what you need.
Wow, that will save you lots of money.
This game is boring.
How do you pay for what you need?
Liberty, 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 Liberty.
Game days ago, there's a Bud Light there.
The most dangerous thing about rheumatoid arthritis is often unseen, because the pain you're feeling could be a sign of irreversible joint damage. Every day you live with pain, swelling, and stiffness. You risk not being able to do the things you love. Especially in these times, it's important to keep up with your rheumatologist. Schedule an appointment today.
Don't leave money on the table. No matter your sport, the Predictor app has got you covered. Tens of thousands in cash prizes up for grabs every week. And it's free to play. Download the NBC Sports Predictor app powered by PointsBet now. This is not stake. This is Omaha Stakes. This is sharing love for family. This is giving joy to friends. This isn't stake. This is Omaha Stakes. A gift like no other. Seafood, shops, burgers, and of course, steak. All shipped right to whoever's on your list. Omaha Steaks. The best gift anyone's ever tasted. Guaranteed. Order now for holiday gifts and we'll include free chicken and pork too. Visit omahasteaks.com/TV. Drivers who fix their own cars just got a smarter tool to work with. The easy-to-use vehicle selector on carparts.com. We put the exact part you need right at your fingertips. No guesswork, no hassle. Just enter the year, make, and model of your car. You'll save up to 50% and find the right part fast. Turning that smartphone into a parts store on demand, where every part is guaranteed to fit. Get the right parts right now at carparts.com.
I'm saying I'm from Layla and Rambo because this is Layla and she made me a dog mom. And we got Rambo here in May. Layla's little steps caught first, but now they're best friends. They love to chomp on any furniture and they love to go swimming. I'm thankful for them because they fill each and every day with laughs and snuggles. I'm not allowed to be a family as much during these difficult times, so they always keep me on my feet and have some fun.
A lot of great athletes right here, too, John. This is Rockefeller, who's an English toy spaniel of the King Charles and Ruby version, which is the solid colors in the breed. Rockefeller, call name Nelson. Some of you younger people may have to ask. A pampered lap dog that makes no apologies. My friend Annie Clark, the late Annie Clark, said they're bred for the fireside instead of the farmyard. Julie Whaley is the breeder owner here from Hudson Falls, New York. They are a head breed. The head's very important in the judging of this breed, and the head's quite different from the Cavaliers that we know and love. A very recognizable face, but certainly a different color than we're used to seeing. The African picture we're normally seeing in black. This is an unusual tone to the coat there. Yes, it is. This is Chester. Number 1 African picture in the USA, number 5 toy, winner of multiple best in shows. The Mackingale family from Houston is the owner here. The story really is that Mattress Mac, Jim McIndale, made himself pretty famous across the country when he opened his furniture store in Houston to anybody who had been displaced by Hurricane Harvey. So Chester may be the second most famous person in the family.
Always popular grade winner and also best in show. Very intelligent dogs. And again, the recognizable face of the pug. Yep.
Named after a friend of yours, John, from a famous Red Sox guy named Manny Ramirez. High five double play.
Manny being Manny.
Who stole for lunch.
Always those curious expressions.
Jennifer Sherrick, the owner handler.
Curious expressions that look like they have a little cigar that just blew up in their face there. But they're great family dogs as well.
The Pug Mug, we call it, John. Very popular, and well, they should be. Originated in China, made its name in Holland as the Dutch Pug. What's the largest toy? All right, he's seen them all. He's going back down his line here to do what we call pick out his good pile. The ones he's going to determine amongst for his final placements. Pretty likely. You know, I love the story on the Athens pitcher, so I'm kind of rooting for the Athens pitcher, but I think the Havanese is a beautiful dog, too. Being a baseball fan, I'm going to root for the Havanese and the Pug. My baseball guys.
I'm going to go with the Havanese. Keep the family loyalty here, the alma mater family.
You Red Sox people.
Yeah, that's a cute Pomeranian as well. I like that.
It's a nice group, the toy group here today.
Yeah. So there it is, the Apple picture. Winner of the toy group, David.
John, we just missed it with the Havanese going second. The Leafy goes third, and the Smooth Chihuahua is fourth.
You know, dog ownership has soared this year. People spend more time at home, and they look forward to their pets for companionship. Mary's got more on the powerful connection. Hello, Mary.
A year as challenging as this one's, tell me what dogs have done to help people get through it all.
So we found our times of fear, anxiety, and stress that we never expected. Everything seems unpredictable. So you reach out for the things that are rock solid. Rock solid might be family, rock solid might be your faith, and guess what else is rock solid? This right here. In spending more time with them, we've discovered the magnificence of this relationship that our dogs and cats don't just make us feel good, but are actually good for us. To get a release of phenolphthalein, that active ingredient in chocolate, serotonin, the one we take antidepressants for. And the great thing is, Mary, the dog gets exactly the same biochemical spot treatments.
This year has been rough for a lot of people. You know, I was fortunate enough to be working for a company that was allowing me to work from home, but I started to realize how lonely I was. Unfortunately, I went into a pretty dark place, and I'm sure a lot of people can understand. And the second I held her, I just felt this instant amount of release. Like, oh my gosh, this dog is my best friend. I just knew it in that moment.
I work in a healthcare facility, a nursing home, and our physician suggested I work from home because I'm old. That was hard on me. I was lucky enough to meet her when I was working from home. It's a perfect time for both of us. She exercises me. We go for long walks.
I just feel like you're both so lucky to have each other.
I think we are. How about you, David? Yeah, she says she is.
In this most challenging year, how has each added to your life?
She's just given us, you know, a nice way to redirect, you know, some of her energy and resources to have a steadiness of, you know, someone who relies and cares for you so unconditionally is so special.
Well, you are back. You're fighting the pandemic. Remember, that's got to be challenging and exhausting. So coming home to those dogs, that's gotta be nice.
Yeah, it's nice to share the stress from the hospital
can see these faces behind makes it easier as soon as you get home. Though it's just, or at least for us, pretty much a constant substitute for it, even if it's also part of the same thing.
It's a relationship that requires commitment and responsibility, but certainly pays its dividends in love and commitment. They're coming off the house roof, and they're just being honest.
Today's new normal, face coverings are essential, even required in certain environments. Now, there's Copperfit Guardwell Face Protector, our most advanced copper-infused fabric woven into a full face protector with a sure-fit, non-slip design to bring you peace of mind in today's uncertain world. An easy-to-breathe, thermal-regulated fabric with smart technology to keep you comfortable and cool. A lightweight fabric with UPF 30 face protection against harsh elements. And unlike disposable coverings, you can wash Guardwell Face Protector with soap to give you the clean face protection you need. Designed with smart technology fabric to keep you cool and comfortable all day. For a limited time, receive 2 Guardwell Face Protectors for only $19.99. That's 2 face protectors so you can wash one and wear one. Order online now at getguardwell.com or call 1-800-987-4113. Copperfit Guardwell Face Protector.
The only way to beat 6-month aged cheddar toasted on the shell with a chalupa is to put it in this box. The $5 toasted cheddar chalupa box is back for a limited time, only at Taco Bell.
We take safety seriously, like in the Hyundai Tucson. It can help protect the ones you love and the ones they love. Hyundai won more total IIHS top safety awards than Honda, Toyota, Nissan, or Subaru over the last 5 years. Feeling safe? It's back in a Hyundai Tucson.
Get 0% APR plus $1,000 bonus cash or no payments for 90 days and first 2 payments up to $1,000 a month.
This is a Smile Direct Club aligner. It's how Smile Direct Club safely and gently straightens your
Alrighty, guys. Happy Thanksgiving.
for less than $3 a day. Get started for free at SmileDirectClub.com.
Bill Swift here for Flex Paste. The incredible rubberized paste. Right out of the tub, it clings to the surface, and it instantly fills gaps and holes. Flex Paste dries to a strong, flexible rubber, perfect for sealing RVs and campers. Use it to help prevent flood damage, stop rodents from getting your home, or even crafts and hobbies. Get Flex Paste and the Flex Seal family of products at these fine retailers. Saturday on NBCSN, Chelsea's American Freedom. Setting the football world upright. Next up, it's up the Tottenham Hotspur. Chelsea and Pulisic continue lighting up the pitch. Premier League boys, Chelsea, Tottenham, Sunday on NBCSN.
The Kennel Club of Philadelphia has a long
Yeah, Daniel, me too. I'm stuffed. Hope you guys having a good Thanksgiving.
The Kennel Club uses this and other contributions to support a variety of canine causes. Special thanks, as you see there, are on-site announcer Wayne Ferguson, the president of the Kennel Club of Philadelphia. As we mentioned today, we have fewer dogs here, but all breed winners. We have masks, of course, social distancing that's mandatory. Is apt to be.
Hounds are athletic hunters. Sighthounds captured by scent, sighthounds find and chased by sight. Because they were hunters, hounds were originally part of the sporting group.
There is the recognizable Afghan hound,
Owned by the Saluki, the Ibizan hound. Here's the Pharaoh hound. Get back in line, buddy. The Cherneco Dalmatna, the Greyhound, the Whippet, the Borzo, the Scottish Deerhound, Irish Wolfhound, the American Foxhound, the Little Beagle, the 13-inch Beagle, the Rhodesian Ridgeback, the Norwegian Elkhound, the Basenji, the Portuguese Podenco Pequeno, Black and tan coonhound, the blue-check coonhound, the red-bone coonhound, the tree walker coonhound, the bloodhound, the otterhound, the petit basset griffon vendéen, and the grande basset griffon vendéen. There's the basset hound, the smooth dachshund, the long-haired dachshund, and the wire-haired dachshund. 35 breeds and varieties in the hound.
And we begin with the elegant profile of the Afghan hound. Judging the hound group is David J. Hyman, assisted by Dr. and Mrs. Dwayne Gutierrez of the Kennel Club of Philadelphia.
This is Simba, beautiful Afghan hound, owned by 5 long-time Afghan hound people, long-time friends of mine. This is my original breed, of course. Simba finished his championship as a puppy and won his first best in show its first weekend out as an adult. Wheelneck, New York, held by Terry Keck.
And distinguished by that sweeping stride, that long flowing coat. Lots I like here, David.
The aristocratic king of dogs, we Afghan people would say. Your top knot, the hip bones, the eastern expression, and the long coat are all breed traits, which are unique to each breed. Put them all together and you get an Afghan.
And here is the Scottish Deerhound, very similar to a greyhound, a larger bone, a little burlier in its coat. Pretty face, maybe.
If they were smaller, you'd see a lot more of them.
And down to the spot and back, freestyle. And then down to the spot and back.
Rough-coated greyhound, as you said, gentlemen. This is Claire, with breeder owner handler Angela Lloyd, with owner Cecilia Dove and Dr. R. Scott Dove. They ran and owned the Scottish Deerhound that was best in show at Westminster about 10 years ago. And Claire's mother went and reserved best in show here. It's about having the next generation of show dogs. That's what we're all about. Purebred dogs.
There's a beauty, huh? And we'll continue with more of the hounds when we return.
At first, it felt dark and bleak, and for a moment I faltered, wondering where we were headed. Where's the light? How is my life the altered?
But with you by my side,
I feel normal.
and there is the light.
You're at my feet. In my house?
Never out of sight.
It's a wonder what you can do when I'm surrounded and you're within ear.
Smile. You until laughter takes over.
You're here.
You're there.
And over my shoulder.
You don't live with your presence undone.
I'm never lonely.
Even this morning.
The world has changed, but you never did.
You show me what matters. And for that, I'm grateful.
Thankful for you.
Okay, Leo, you said it. And as I spike it, I'll tell them Liberty customizes car insurance. So they only pay for what they need. Got it? Did you get that? Only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
I do my dance. Yep, and dance. Yep, and dance. Dance. Yes, hurry up. Yeah.
You may have many reasons for waiting to go to your doctor right now, but if you're experiencing leg pain, swelling, or redness, don't wait to see your doctor. These could be symptoms of deep vein thrombosis, a blood clot, which could travel to your lungs and lead to a pulmonary embolism, which could cause chest pain or discomfort or difficulty breathing and be deadly. Your symptoms can mean something serious, so this is no time to wait. Talk to a doctor right away, by phone, online, or in person.
Why do Bombas socks feel so good? Is it because we use the smartest design and the best materials to make them the most comfortable socks ever? Yeah, that's part of it. But it's also because when you buy a pair, we donate a pair. Socks are the #1 most requested item in home shelters. And thanks to you, we've donated over 40 million pairs. So every time Boundless are making a difference, and that's why they feel so good. Visit boundless.com to get 20% off your first purchase.
New York in the 80s was this fabulous melting pot.
Reed was good. It was a playground built on money. Base. These 5 ambitious New Yorkers came along. What unites all these people is vanity.
You know it's all going to come to a crashing halt.
Behind many of these great fortunes is a great crime. Lie, cheat, steal, you don't care. The American dream became about individual success.
Once they crossed the line, there was no going back.
Empires of New York. Narrated by Golden Globe winner Paul Giamatti. Premieres Sunday, 8 Eastern. CNBC. Get yours.
Welcome back to the Great Opiate Expo Center. Here is the train walker, Coon Hop.
Very striking, beautiful dog. I know, John, you were taken with this dog too, but there's a number of coonhounds that are just magnificent animals. The blue tick coonhound, the red bone coonhound, and the plot. All dogs you're not going to get to see at the moment, but please remember them for the future.
Very beautiful. Truly the American breed colors.
This is Angus. The owner owns a black Angus cattle ranch, which is a quote, business breed, and that's this dog's registered name, business breed. It's 7-year-old Angus and Richard Clary's the breeder owner handle from Broadneck, Virginia. Dog runs the pastures with the calves, trees, squirrels. The PBGV. This is Jolly. She is actually the granddaughter of Fairchild, the #1 PBGV of all time. Handled by Greg Strong now, and by Fairchild. Gary Connecticut.
Giving us an example of your French, David.
The petit. There you go, Mrs. Bob. You told me to use it someday. I love the stamp that says a voice really, but purpose to used. Tell that to your name, please. Three varieties of dachshunds, John. This is the smooth.
Reminiscent of what I had when I was 4 years old, little Taffy.
The owners of this dog are from California, Puerto Rico, and Canada.
Put it on part way, come back, restack.
Long, low, and level. 3 varieties, 2 sizes. Should be able to find something in there to fit you and your family. One standard for all of them. So different only than the size. You see, the smooth dachshund is the one of the dachshunds that's always right. That's the attitude.
The corner from the top.
Oh, they are so sweet. All right, looks like he's going to take one last look here, David, and make his pick.
Going down the line and picking out what we call the good pile, the ones that he's going to select from to get his final 4. Nice hound group. Have I said that before today?
Boy, we have some wonderful dogs. Just to remind you, these are all breed champions.
Mr. Hyman is actually in a tree, but his breed is Rhodesian Ridgeback. There's the Ridgeback right there. Let's see what he does with it.
Which he chose as well. Let's see who he picks.
Tension quiets the crowd.
Best place is the Deerhound.
The Scottish Deerhound is your pound group winner.
The PBGV is second, the Vincent is third, and the 13-inch Eagle is fourth.
There is 104 up on the way to
Best in Show. You know, these amazing dogs just love to put on a show. Let's check in with Mary right now about the creative way that many dogs and people have gotten a front row seat.
You probably noticed that our audience looks a bit different this year. With the pandemic keeping fans at home, these audience cutouts were made available for purchase. The proceeds benefiting the AKC's Pet Disaster Relief Initiative. The money raised will help donate trailers to local emergency management departments so that they can be more prepared to help pets when a disaster strikes.
The disaster relief trailers have everything that emergency management agencies need to care for pets during the time of a disaster.
A trailer like this shelters about 60 pets, and we know that when people have to evacuate, we have to consider the whole family. So we can care for the whole family. People feel comfortable evacuating.
So far, we have donated 90 trailers around the country to 29 states. 8 of those trailers were used just this past year for wildfire relief, hurricanes in the southeast, and even flash flooding in the Midwest.
We hope to welcome back live audiences next year, but for now, I'll be seated right here next to my good friends Don and David. Back to you.
We're looking pretty significant hardcore, David. You can learn more at akcreunite.com. Coming up next, the sporting group. What a leap into the abyss.
Yes, for L's check, gang coupon code.
Oh, the reindeer, Santa. Tell me, what's up? I got a gift for you. Capital One Shopping instantly searches for available coupon codes and automatically applies. Just download it to your computer. It's free. Whoa.
Oh, I have that saved in the bundle.
You have that?
Hmm?
What? So, get me off your naughty list? Are you off the naughty words? Yes. Oh, I don't think so. Capital One Shopping. Got a jeans. What's in your wallet?
Are you turning your cameras on for this? Nope. Smile, that's always. Crest 3D White, 5% of stains in just 3 days. Crest. Number 1 checkout. So the match.
They have this new feature where you actually have to video chat with someone, the vibe chat, so you can get their personality in like a second.
I always like video chatting with my dates before we go out in person.
It was cool, and I thought about that.
Ready to start something great? Try Match.
What's an equal alternative to a post-round handshake? No. But thanks to Golf Now, you paid for your phone. Contact's free. Now that warrants an if I. Golf Now. Go play.
From the time you're born, a gland in your brain produces growth hormone. It's what makes you stay lean, build strong muscles, even fight stress. Unfortunately, around the age of 20, your body starts producing less GH. And by the time you're in your 40s and 50s, it's much harder to stay lean, build muscle, and strength. But what if there was a way to tell your body to get back to work and boost your GH levels again? Eugenics GH Boost uses an amino acid and mechanical blend, clinically demonstrated to help your body boost its own GH levels more than 100%. Text prompt to 42424 to get your complimentary sample of Eugenics GH Boost. You'll get the boost you need to sculpt a stronger, leaner body that is sure to turn heads. Get back to work with Eugenics GH Boost. Text prompt to 42424 to get a complimentary sample of Eugenics GH Boost. Text now and we'll include a bottle of Eugenics Thermo, our most powerful fat incinerator ever. The key ingredients to help you get back into shape fast. Text PROMBT to 42424.
We've been showing you videos all day of what these show dogs look like when they're in the wild, so to speak. And as you can see, they all know what their friends do, which includes being cute beyond measure. Let's take it back to the sporting book, Judge David. Take us on the line.
There you go. English setter leading it off. The Irish setter. The Irish red and white setter. The pointer. The German short-haired pointer. The Weimaraner. The Vizsla. The wire-haired Vizsla. The wire-haired pointed Griffon. One of our new breeds there, the Barbet. The Spinoni Italiano, the black-coated retriever. The curly-coated retriever. The golden retriever. The Labrador retriever.
the Nova Scotia Duck Tolling Retriever, the Chesapeake Bay Retriever, the Irish Water Spaniel, the English Springer Spaniel, the Welsh Springer Spaniel, the Field Spaniel, the Sussex Spaniel, the English Cocker Spaniel, the Ascot Cocker Spaniel, and the Party Colored Cocker Spaniel. 34 breeds and varieties in the sporting group. Sporting dogs assist the hunter. Pointers and setters find the game. Spaniels flush it. The retrievers go get it. Great energy, temperament, the desire to please makes them good in the field and makes them great family dogs as well.
And there we have it. Our first entry, the German short-haired pointer. Judging the sporting group is Dr. Gerard Penta, assisted by Mr. and Mrs. Alan Welch of the Kennel Club of Philadelphia. David, tell us a little bit about the German short-haired.
Well, you know, they were an all-around dog. They call them the Swiss Army knife of dogs. It was in Germany. There was a dog tax on dogs, and so they had to develop them to be do-it-all type dogs. So they developed a dog like the German short-haired pointer. This is Hunt. This is Rick. And I was thinking he should be named Hunt because he's a great specimen. From Westminster, Maryland, there's some inherent pressure in being a show dog from Westminster, Maryland. But this is a beautiful dog handled by Melissa Hungerford, who's a breeder, owner,
and followed by a very popular dog. Oh, one of my favorites, the Golden Retriever, friendly and devoted. Scottish Buckle, now a companion dog, or actually physically challenged guide dogs for the blind, search and rescue. I'll tell you, David, we have not had a Best in Show winner out of this breed in all 18 years, now 19 years.
Are you leading the lobby now for the Goldens?
Well, this is, you know, I love this breed. It's such an athletic breed. It's kind of like the Susan Lucy of our shows. Really. Poor Susan, 19 years, 18 years to win her first Emmy. Yeah, deservedly so. She's a wonderful actress. In the same light, I think this breed deserves.
We're handling all eyes on me.
And here is the most registered dog in the AKC. Good Labrador Retriever.
20-some years now. This is Click, named Up on the Rooftop. It was a litter of 8 that was born on Christmas, and so they gave them all Christmas-type names. Up on the Rooftop here, Click. Robin Anderson from Rehoboth, Massachusetts is the breeder owner. Michael Scott Haynes. Labrador Retriever there at the top of several lists. For children, intelligent, popular. You have that wagging, always wagging, otter tail.
Such sweet faces, too. Look at that. Oh, sweet face.
They say with the lab, don't say walk. Be ready if you say the word walk.
We'll be back with 3 new breeds. Stay with us.
You care about every detail. And so do we. Every ingredient from our trusted sources. Every ingredient has a purpose. Purina cares here and here.
Support your favorite college at Fanatics.com. The largest assortment of officially licensed fan gear from more than 500 colleges. Every conference, every team. Shop now and get today's special offer. Fanatics.com. Officially licensed everything.
Smooth driving pays off. You've never been in better hands. Allstate. Click or call for a quote today.
I did some early shopping this year. One for you, one for me.
I love it. I got us a little something too.
Yeah.
Yep. One for you and one for me.
I love it.
Oh, actually, that was supposed to be for me.
I love it.
I like that.
Shop early and enjoy GMC Black Friday offers all month long. Pay no interest for 84 months on most 2020 Acadia and Terrain models. We are professional grade GMC. So you think Santa will like these red and green M&Ms?
I don't know. I never met the guy. He does exist.
Do this. Santa?
Sunday on NBCSN, Chelsea's American Libido. Setting the football world ablaze. Next up, Tottenham. It's up to Tottenham Hotspur. Absolutely extraordinary. Chelsea and Pulisic continue lighting up the pitch. Premier League boys. Chelsea, Tottenham, Sunday on NBCSN.
Joining the American Kennel Club roster this year are 3 new breeds from 3 different parts of the world. The working group recognizes the Dogo Argentino, a strong, intelligent, and fearless South American hunting dog, originally bred to take on big game. And have you heard of the Belgian Lacanois? The herding group has, though it's an AKC rookie, it's the oldest and rarest of the Belgian Shepherd dogs, used as a messenger during the First and Second World Wars, and still used for police work. The sporting group welcomes the Barbet, a French water dog originally bred to hunt and retrieve ducks, geese, and other aquatic birds. A good team player, Barbets are curly and calm, with a bright, friendly temperament. John and David, back to you.
The rookie card. That's it. Welcome to the Barbet. Look at all that hair. This is the Parrot Club even refers to it as a Muppet-looking kind of dog. But they're supposed to be rustic, which means maybe not appearing too overly groomed. Celine actually is an 8.5-year-old female. Was one of the first 2 champions in the AKC for this breed. Judy Descutler from Hickory, Pennsylvania, is the breeder owner handler. Celine here, 8.5. Sometimes these new breeds that come in, they are around waiting for their time in the sun, and when they do, she's already 8.5. Glad she could be here.
You know, David, when we started 19 years ago, 165 different breeds. Today we have 208. That's how many we have to introduce.
It's amazing. Great dogs, everyone.
Here is a friend of mine. We had an English Springer Spaniel. Her name was Tara's Jingle. Champion Tara's Jingle. We called her Dane. What a great little dog. But this is as pretty as they come. Liver and white. And what is beautiful about this breed is when they run, they seem to float in the air. The ears fly straight out. And it is just a joy to watch. They are gorgeous. Elegant as can be. But I want to remind you that we're not able to show you the walk and examinations of every dog in the working group. If we missed one of your favorites, go online to nationaldogshow.com.
What?
Video and the expert commentary of all 168 breeds from today's National Dog Show.
We talked about blue. Here's a blue roan.
Well,
English
that's it.
Cocker Spaniel. Beautiful.
Oh,
Assisting today is Permanent Rig Steward and Vice President Stanley Prophet.
24 known colors in this breed. 60%
One more
of
one.
them is roan color.
one moment.
What was Bulgaria where she learned about the English Cocker Spaniel? She's now living in Philadelphia. Found herself an English Cocker. The correct count is for her fin. The outline on the top line's a little different than most of the other cockers.
What's up?
Just pulling now.
Oh, David, you're happy. Isha. Oh, the Springer. And the Golden. Will this be the year? You got both the Golden and the Lab, so that's nice. For America, two of the most popular breeds in the country. Get in my home, too. Look. Number. Water back to David. Oh, stay proud. Nice eyes. The second is the Church Quarter. Third is the Golden. Fourth is the Chesapeake Bay. And when we come back, our message show, the working group is next.
10 years ago, we founded Loan Depot because we were confident we could deliver the American dream of home ownership to individuals and families across the nation.
Serving more than 27,000 customers a month, lowering payments, providing jobs, and investing in neighborhoods and communities nationwide.
We know what it means to put down roots and bring dreams to life.
At Loan Depot, we know.
Home means everything.
Get your ice cold Bud Light, something. Can you get a Bud Light delivered to your seat just like at the game? Yes. And will I still do my touchdown dance just like at the game?
Did you know you can go to libertymutual.com to customize your car insurance so you only pay for what you need? Really? I didn't. Okay, on by Liberty. Only pay for what you need. Liberty, 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 Liberty. Anyone order a package?
Hey, that's us playing a game from the Jackbox Party Pack 7.
I drew Pizza Robot. Nothing beats that.
Really Hungry Bear does.
Well, then I'll draw Really Hungry Bear, and then I'll win.
You can't do that, Jake. You're creating a temporal paradox. What are you thinking?
I was thinking about winning.
Let's make some weird memories with Champed Up. Part of the Jackbox Party Pack 7. Rated T for Teen. First, they're called to a great adventure, where they are tested and encounter allies. On the road back, their spirit is restored. And in the end, the hero returns where they belong.
With employee pricing for all, get $4,995 below SRP on the 2020 Jeep Grand Cherokee Limited.
Last night's sleep, interrupted by pain. Tonight, silence it with new ZQL Night Pain. Because pain should never get in the way of a restful night's sleep. New ZQL Night Pain. Silence pain. Sleep soundly.
My son needs this drug. I know it doesn't cost too much. I hope maintenance pays for it. Can you tell me how much this will be?
67.
Sorry. Wait, have you heard about GoodRx? GoodRx finds free coupons to help you save up to 80% on your prescriptions. Wow. I had no idea. Friends, stop paying too much for your prescriptions.
Well, we are an audience of cardboard cutouts today, but all for a wonderful charitable reason. The working group is next. David, take us on the line.
All right, there's the probably picture to lead it off. There's the giant schnauzer, the standard schnauzer, the Rottweiler, the Bernese Mountain Dog, the Greater Swiss Mountain Dog, the Alaskan Malamute, the Siberian Husky, the Samiad, the Boxer, the Great Dane, the Bull Mastiff, the Mastiff, and the Tibetan Mastiff. And here's the Dogo Argentino, the Cane Corso,
the Dome de Bordeaux, the Barbell, the Portuguese Water Dog, the Newfoundland, the Leonberger, the St. Bernard, the Great Pyrenees, the Commodore,
what?
And the Anatolian Shepherd Dog, 31 breeds in the working breed. Working dogs are intelligent and powerful, which is important because of their jobs. As livestock guards, working farm and draft animals, police, military, security, and guide dogs.
Here's the Sevier.
And what a perfect name for this dog. They said the owners, Mike and Alice Janice from Stanford, right down the street from us, said that when he was born as a puppy, he looked like a polar bear. So they named him Bear, of course. You learned Debbie Studwell. You know, John, I had 4 of my dogs were cutouts at the Mariners baseball stadium all summer long. Angel, Uno, Grace, and True. And I've got their cutouts now. They gave them back to us once the season was over. So I've got a moving gallery.
And a wonderful legacy indeed as we're looking at Bear. Sammy upturned corners of the mouth, give it that famous Sammy smile.
That's right. Very important for it to have black pigment to make that smile come out.
2 very distinct coats, a soft, thick undercoat, wiry outer coat, makes them weather resistant.
Always be pure white. Can be green or biscuit. You see that Sammy smile. There's the boxer. This Oh Henry Don't Let Me Down is his name. And they call him Henry as a puppy, but she said more often than not, Oh Henry. So she just called him Oh Henry. Cynthia Howard from Suburban Park, Maryland is the breeder owner. Says he's usually somewhere with a ball in his mouth. Pretty funny.
I don't remember a prettier looking boxer than this. Isn't that dude? The markings are just absolutely extraordinary.
The striking dark yellow color is really very nice.
Judging the working group is Abby Patricio, assisted by Mr. and Mrs. Stephen Sandstone of the Club of Philadelphia. There's a happy dog.
Nice square dog with an expressive face. Here's our new breed, John, the Dogo Argentino.
Freddie Boy.
Freddie Boy is of great substance, and he ought to be when you hear what his job is, and that's to hunt wild boar. Joshua Faulkner from Pet Shop, New York, is a breeder, owner, and handler. And Freddie Boy is 7 years old too. He waited for his chance here. He wasn't performing on Thanksgiving Day in the Macy's parade anyway, so he kind of was already in retirement. And now here he was.
Imagine rolling out of bed in the morning saying, I gotta go hunt a wild boar. And we'll continue with the rest of the worker bees.
You care about a clean future. And so do we. More clean ingredients today. And more recyclable packaging tomorrow. Purina cares here. And here.
From the brand for 2020 IIHS Top Safety Awards that Honda, Toyota, or Nissan comes the Hyundai Tucson, which can help pick the ones you love and the ones they love. Feeling safe, it's better in a Hyundai Tucson.
It's the one where the world's best compete for the ultimate achievement. The one that can announce your arrival and inspire the next generation. This is the 75th U.S. Women's Open.
It's honor.com. We get that the things you surround yourself with
who you are, your style, your passions. Venture through a curated collection of astonishing items at TouchOfModern.com. Because sometimes things aren't just things, they're you. Go to TouchOfModern.com. Discover the world's most unexpected items.
What's an acceptable alternative to a post-arm handshake? Fist bumps? No. And elbow bumps? Come on. Don't even But thanks to golf now, easy and convenient, zero double and in band. Because you paid for your phone and headed to the first tee contact free. Now that warrants an Air 5. Book your next round at the #1 place to book tee times. Golf now. Go play.
Welcome back to the Greater Philadelphia Expo Center, home of the National Dog Show. These dogs sure have plenty of room to roam around backstage.
Here's the Portuguese water dog, John. I love this dog because it gave me a great John O'Hurley story to tell forever. I think the first time you saw this dog, he said it looks like the groomer went to answer the door and never came back. It's a functional haircut. That the coat is left there to protect the organs from the cold water, and is there in the back to help it swim.
Yep, fisherman's best friend. The greatest herding fish and nets, retrieving deer as well as and with teeth that makes them excellent swimmers. But also very good family dogs as well.
Our Black Star, for a David Bowie album, Black Star. And gives it.
Here's a Newfoundland. Ironic that such a big, powerful dog would be such a good nanny. I like hiring the Rock to be
This dog that's the champion swimmer of the dog world, the Newfoundland, but they are not for neat freaks. You're dressed up to go out, get out the door in a hurry if you've got Newfoundland. This is Micah, 8-year-old female.
Kids, right? The Declaration of Independence was written James Hamilton was 18. Alexander Hamilton was 21. Airplane was 30. Was 33. The rest of them thought he was old. James Madison.
Good looking Newfie.
Great Purities. And by Angela Lloyd, we saw her earlier on the Scottish Deerhound. This is River Rose Just in Time. Justice. Your owner, Jean Boyd from Brooklyn. Great Purities has a great resume over 5,000 years, but they belong to the peasants who helped them with their flocks. They're the guard dog in the French courts. And they're an accomplished smuggler. They took contraband through the French and Spanish borders. The animated snowbird. Beautiful.
Right on to the young place.
Yeah, that's a pretty one.
You know, especially they resemble a bear in size and structure except for the head. Another John O'Hurley story.
This was meant to mimic a Brussels Carwolf.
I tell these stories all the time, all over the country, John, when they ask me about John O'Hurley. So they get a lot of great lines that people laugh at when I say them. Yep. That's especially when it says zillion to one. They named their litters alphabetical order, so this is from their 26th litter. This is Addie. Zillion to one, obviously. Oriole female, planet to one, the Janet Coppola. Taylor Ernest, so that love.
David White is the color of this dog. You don't see it in any other.
They touch the colors, but people when they're white, they're kind of gray. Like my white dogs living in the city, they don't stay white very long. These cords form by about 2 years of age. Outer coat and inner coat come together. Looks like but this is 3 inches.
They certainly resembled the flocks of sheep that they were bred to guard.
Exactly the idea. They said, come on in here. You want a piece of meat?
I saw the Great Dane come out. There's the fox, huh?
Another nice food.
Another dog made it through. The Commodore was bold as well. See who goes.
This morning will be the Portuguese water dog.
Portuguese water dog. Yes. The fisherman's friend.
It's a beautiful 40. Second goes to the fox, and third to the Bernese mountain dog, and fourth to the Commodore.
We all know that dogs are simply amazing, but Mary has found yet another reason to be thankful for our canine friends.
Pancho is a friendly yellow lab with a full-time job. He's training to detect COVID-19.
What is it that makes dogs so good at scent detection anyway? Everything. So dogs are really designed to see their noses.
In a study at the Penn Vet Working Dog Center, these incredible canines are learning to sniff out the coronavirus, although the concept isn't entirely new.
We've been working with dogs in medical detection for about 7 years now. And so we know that dogs are capable of identifying an odor associated with different diseases.
First, the dogs sniff a COVID-positive sample. Then they head to the wheel, searching for the matching scent. The dogs sniff past COVID-negative samples and other distracting scents, finding the correct sample with impressive accuracy. But it's not all work for these cute canines.
The work does here is really awesome. So they actually get to be dogs most of the evenings and weekends, and then they come in and they hang out with us. So they have a really balanced life. These are really, really incredibly smart dogs. They're fun, but sometimes on weekends they actually do kick up their heels and chill out on the couch.
Researchers are hoping that one day these dogs' incredible sniffing skills might be useful in the fight against the coronavirus.
Dogs have any idea that they're making the world better, or they just being themselves? Dogs in general make the world better, and they probably don't know that because otherwise their head's so big, and that's why they're so wonderful.
Yes, like the tour guide at the Smithsonian, the herding group is up next, doing what they do best.
Whoa, Susan.
Oh, I'm looking for coupon codes.
Capital One Shopping Institute for available coupon codes and automatically apply. You call shopping smart? No.
I don't have a Capital One card.
You get one, but you don't need it. So download Capital One Shopping for your computer. Free.
Save me some cheddar.
So, when's the party? I love fun, dude.
Really?
I never joke about hot cheese food.
Neither.
Capital One Shopping. What's in your bar?
Your car requires Liberty Mutual. They customize your car insurance so you only pay for what you need.
Wow, that will save you lots of money. This game is boring.
Only pay for what you need. From the brand with more 2020 IIHS Top Safety Awards than Honda, Toyota, or Nissan comes the Hyundai Tucson, which can help protect the ones you love and the ones they love. Feeling safe, it's better in a Hyundai Tucson.
I'm on my flight. Next round on me.
I think you're gonna wanna see this. Transcendent from another planet, single energy the game, just like we planned it. Watch me now. Make it say, ooh, make it say, wow. Watch me now. You're gonna see when everybody's stepping around.
up, Daniel? Eat that much? I'm pretty stuffed too. I don't think I can eat for days as well.
You spend your whole life
Training.
wait.
At one moment,
Oh, Lord.
And suddenly,
you have to wait for that moment. Even longer.
you know how you feel.
Like you want it even more.
The world comes back together.
For a moment, unlike any other.
Sunday
Hmm?
on CSN, Chelsea's American Freedom. Setting up the whole world for plays. Next up, Tottenham. He's up at Tottenham Hotspur.
Tottenham.
Continue lighting up the pitch. Premier League, Chelsea, Tottenham, Sunday.
Tottenham.
CSN. Don't leave money on the table. No matter your sport, the Predictor app has got you covered. Tens of thousands of cash prizes up for grabs every week. And it's free to play. Download the NBC Sports Predictor app powered by PointsBet now.
National Dog Show. There are a few celebrities taking in the show today, albeit in corrugated cardboard. As the herding group gets ready to take center stage, let's listen what the day has been like for the winner of the hound group, handler Angela Lloyd and her Scottish Deerhound, Flynn.
Are you ready? What do you think? Oh, shake it off. There you go. There's a blackberry out there. Excited? Everybody's here. She's like, they're ready to go now. What's your favorite part? Is running around. Good girl. Very good. Keep running. Good job.
Best places for Deerhound.
You're not eating it. She's like,
Habits the girl can eat off.
of course she can eat off the platter. Anything she wants. Thank you.
And here we are with the herding group. The German Shepherd dog leading it off. There's the Belgian Malinois, the Belgian Shepherd, Belgian Sheepdog, excuse me, the Belgian Tervuren, the Briard, the Berger Picard, the Pyrenean Shepherd, the Rough Collie, the Smooth Collie, the Shetland Sheepdog, the Australian Shepherd, the Mini American Shepherd, the Border Collie, the Bearded Collie, the Old English Sheepdog, the Polish Lowland Sheepdog, the Poolie, the Poomy, the Cuban Dog, the Australian Cavalier, the Beauceron, the Bergamasco, the Icelandic Sheepdog, the Spanish Water Dog, the Swedish Valhound, the Cardigan Welsh Corgi, and the Pembroke Welsh Corgi, 32 breeds and dragons in herding. Yeah, that's what they do. Herding dogs have a lot of wonderful traits, but their main job is moving livestock from one place to another. Smart, athletic, and energetic, ready to go all day long. Wonderful family dogs as well. Leading it off here with the Belgian Tervuren. This dog is named Flying to the Moon, and its call name is Buzz. I don't know if that's from Buzz Aldrin or Buzz Lightyear. Let's see, we're going to infinity and beyond.
Known for their intelligence and their ability to undertake many and any tasks.
Great dogs. Buzz here visits with his owners, Patricia and Dr. Kelly Murphy, from Portland-on-the-Hudson in New York. They visit at the Blythedale Children's Hospital in Valhalla, New York. We visited their Adam Rufus, the bull terrier that won Best in Show here in 2000. Judging the herding group is June Canada. This is Jake Peter Green. The German Shepherd got on a league of her own with the collie Gina, of course, for Gina Davis, who starred in that movie. The German Shepherds are going to be big stars here soon. We're getting them back in the White House. The dog in the White House. The Bidens are bringing their two German Shepherds, Champ and Major. Major was actually a rescue dog for them. The beautiful German Shepherd. Military security. 9/11. Service dogs. They are known for their innate ferocity, but they also are wonderful family dogs as well, and considered to be one of the brightest of breeds. This is the miniature American Shepherd. It's actually the miniature started as an Australian Shepherd, developed down from the Australian Shepherd, but since it was developed in this country, they called it the miniature American Shepherd. This dog is named Love That Jimmy Fallon. So they named him Jimmy because of his high energy and goofy personality. There you go, Jimmy. I hope you're watching. That right, always very dramatic looking too. Often with those piercing blue eyes. Absolutely, this is the winningest miniature American Shepherd in history. Your owner handler Jeannie Troy and McAdams, who did in Texas, came on this way to be with us. In the athletic and smart dog industry. And more from the herding group when we come back, including the youngest handler of the competition. Stay with us.
Humidification, this one's for you. You inspired us to make your Humira experience even better with Humira Citrate Free. It has the same effectiveness you know and trust, but we remove the citrate buffers. There's less liquid and a thinner needle with less pain immediately following injection. Ask your doctor about Humira Citrate Free, and you can use your copay card to pay as little as $5 a month. Humira can lower your ability to fight infections. Serious and sometimes fatal infections, including tuberculosis and cancers, including lymphoma, have happened, as have blood, liver, and nervous system problems, serious allergic reactions, and new or worsening heart failure. Tell your doctor if you've been to areas where certain fungal infections are common, and if you've had TB, hepatitis B, are prone to infections, or have flu-like symptoms or sores. Don't start Humira if you have an infection. Ask your doctor about Humira Citrate Free, the same Humira you trust with less pain immediately following injection.
Take the fortune medicine and be well. You care about every detail, and so do we. Every ingredient from our trusted sources. Every ingredient has a purpose. Purina cares here and here. Bask in the warm glow of winter nights with Cadillac during the season's best sales event and shine your brightest with the fresh new lineup of Cadillac vehicles. So shop now and light up your nights with the luxury of Cadillac. Get 0% for 72 months plus $500 per dollar to the 2021 Cadillac Extra.
Daddy, what's that big moving house thing?
It's a motorhome, Junior. Modern invention.
Modern invention? We cleared our homes with us and slot forever.
Yeah, but humans have Geico to protect them. Something goes wrong, they're covered. What do we have?
What could go wrong? Ooh, a feather.
A feather. Duck, Junior!
That's no duck, Daddy. That's a vulture.
Geico for RVs. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more.
New York in the 80s was this fabulous melting pot.
Greed was good. It was a playground built on money.
Base. These 5 ambitious New Yorkers came along. What unites all these people?
You know it's all going to come to a crashing halt.
Behind many of these great fortunes is a great crime. Rob, cheat, steal, and you don't care if there's collateral damage. The American dream became about individual success.
Once they cross the line, there's no going back.
The Empires of New York. Created by Golden Globe winner Paul Giamatti. Premieres Sunday, 8 Eastern. CNBC. Get yours.
Dogs have taken over the greater Philadelphia Expo Center this weekend, but much of the usual grooming and prep has been happening outside for safety reasons. So back to the judging of the breeding group. And here we are with a relatively new breed, started in 2016, recognized by the AKC, the Pumi, become an instant favorite of ours, both for its coat and its loving demeanor. You like this dog?
We had a great photo shoot with this breed, John. We had a lot of fun. And this dog was bred in Hungary, the breed's native country. And you can tell from the registered name. Upperthumby Mask Russia.
Oh, I'm so proud of you.
Oh, snap here. I took Hungarian in high school, too. Wonder Cindy Cassidy with a smile.
Oh, it's a pretty darn good vertical leap there. A couple of basketball teams that would want to use. Well, here is Usko, our youngest handler of the competition. 10 years old, Alexis Corion. New Jersey. She has a smooth collie. This is her dog that she is handling.
The dog is Cindy Lou. Alexis is an accomplished, talented handler. She looks great, comfortable in here. All right speed.
And remember that she is a breed winner with her own dog. This is not her first rodeo.
She finished this championship with it, took it to a Group 3. That's what she's doing out there.
Look at her. You know, this is a wonderful family sport that you say time and time again. It's a great example of that. If you can imagine how she's going to grow up with the self-confidence of being in a ring like this, responsible. And here's what we know pretty well. Speaking of photo shoots, rustic events, there we are taking advantage. The Banditos Elegantes.
That's our next sitcom. There's a Zuko. Silverpass story. 6-year-old male, owner handler Stacy Cohen from Cherryville, New Jersey. Those cords are different than the Commodores cords. They form about 3 different parts of the coat. The triple coat comes together to form these flocks. Again, they're supposed to look a little rustic. Which means you don't have to do a lot of serious grooming, but you have to manage it.
Historically, these flocks were there to protect it from not only weather, but predators as well. You have to really get in there to try and find the dog.
Cardigan, Welsh Corgi. One of the oldest breeds.
Corgis are popular as family dogs, and also they're for herding cattle and horses as well. It's kind of tough to believe that anything that is long and so low set that they would be able to survive the kicking around a flurry of food. They are fearless in their appointed duties. Also one of the most affectionate breeds around the house.
Don Cosmopolitan lives in New York City with his breeder, with his owner, O'Reilly. Theo Bernstein was actually bred in Norway. Sally, she's also 8 years old.
Beautiful coat.
Beautiful cardigan.
Beautiful coat. Oh, look at that face. Beauty.
She's making her cup right now. So I'm just pulling out my card here that says another nice looking blue. Just take it a little while and have it over to. Oh, we've been lucky today. All champions of their breeds. We've seen the best of the best there. Very nice collection here for us. In spite of all the challenging circumstances, we think it's hard to tell the difference between any show we've ever done before because of the quality of the interview and the dogs. It's about the dogs. Congratulate the Kennel Club of Philadelphia for being able to put the show together under such trying circumstances. The miniature American Shepherd. There's your winner. Second goes to the Bear Care Dog. The Hooli is third. And the Candy Dog is fourth. And there is your best in show class for 2020. We'll be back with best in show after this.
First, they're called to a great adventure where they are tested and encounter allies. On the road back, their spirit is restored. And in the end, the hero returns where they belong.
With employee pricing for all, get 5,050 built below MSRP on 2021 Gladiator. Great offer and suit. Timmy has never felt better. Save big on Mastic Big. Performance package. You'll be safe. Give that special someone something they'll love. Even if that someone is you. Hurry over to manscaped.com. Get 25% off your entire order. Plus free shipping.
It's the one where the world's best compete for the ultimate achievement. The one that can announce your arrival and inspire the next generation. This is the 75th U.S. Women's Open. At Finger Hut, we don't define you by your credit score. We celebrate you being you. So we offer low monthly payments on the stuff you need, things you love, and brands you trust. As you build your credit history with a Finger Hut credit account. If you're looking for the latest electronics, kitchen essentials, clothes, toys, and more, you'll find it all at Finger Hut. You do you, and we'll help build your credit at fingerhut.com.
Finger Hut credit account solution by Lightning. DIC.
On Her Turf is inspiring women to be the best version of themselves on and off the field. Through stories of the game changers, we prove to the world that women belong in the sport of hockey. I want her to always feel empowered. Original series, we're going to start seeing more women coach the football.
You gotta rise up and be better.
Everyday inspiration. An empowering moment. Join the movement and follow On Her Turf.
Want to see the judging of all 168 weeks here today? Go to NationalDogShow.com and find your favorite four-legged friend as we get set for best in show here at the Greater Philadelphia Expo Center home. National Dog Show.
Our seven finalists, the standard poodle we just saw Canners, the Portuguese water dog Bowie, the Scottish Deerhound Claire, the English River Spaniel Teddy, the miniature American Shepherd Junior, the Wire Fox Terrier Vinny, and Chester, the Affenpinscher from the toy group.
Judging best in show is going to be Karen Wilson, assisted by Mrs. Karen Wilson, Frank Apollo, the show chair at the Kennel Club of Philadelphia.
And the stewards are Mr. and Mrs. Frank Apollo. Just starting out, we put them in order here in the best in show lineup, usually by size and speed, if they all go around together. This is the standard, the beautiful standard poodle. I'd have a standard poodle in a minute. It wouldn't have that kind of a haircut living in my house, but it's athletic, smart, everything you want in a dog, in a roommate, a family member. And Rary is the handler here for owner, breeder Deborah Ferguson Jones, also owned by Panini. From Seattle, Washington. Did I mention that, John?
Well, it's easy, David, it's easy to see why this breed is taken and crossbred with a lot of other breeds to produce doodles. And because there's so much in this one breed.
Why would you want something else? You can have three variety sizes here, different colors. It says Cam, named after Cam Chancellor, the greatest football player in Seattle Seahawks history so far. Lovely dog. Good.
And here is the Portuguese water dog.
Oh.
I described him earlier as the fisherman's friend. Full of her pushing the fish towards the nets or retrieving the lost equipment that has strangely fallen into the ocean.
Kimberly Pascala Calvaca, handling for owner Laura Tapper, New York City. The Portuguese water dog, winner of the working group.
And that very distinctive cut.
It's a beautiful dog, too. This dog was great coming out of the group.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am.
It was a beautiful, elegant Scottish Deerhound.
Isn't this a beautiful face?
Thanks, Angela Lloyd handling for Angela most of the day. For readers and owners to see our Scott Dog and Angela Lloyd, who were all the team on the Scottish Deerhound Hickory, grandmother of Claire, who was Westminster about 10 years ago. A beautiful Scottish Deerhound, winner of the Hound Group. It's supposed to be a rough-coated greyhound in type.
Ma'am, take your dog around.
And let's see here, put it together right here. The judge has to be able to envision them doing the job that they would be doing. You could see that.
And here is the elegant Bringer's back. Liver in white. As pretty as they get.
This is Teddy with handler and owner Howard Huber. Dorothy Terry is the owner, along with Howard and Kendra Huber from Sherman, Connecticut. Number one sporting dog in the country. This dog looks beautiful. It's great there. Teddy, winner of the sporting group.
Thank you so much.
He's got his tuxedo on. He's ready for pictures.
Yeah, that
moving beautiful. He's the winner of the herding group, the miniature American Shepherd, Jimmy.
That's what grabs you right away, those dramatic blue eyes.
Jimmy Fallon, I know you're watching. Jeannie Troy McAdams is the owner handler here. The all-time winningest miniature American Shepherd. From Denton, Texas. Got 2 of our 7 finalists are from Texas. It's a little bit misleading because these dogs are probably living with their handlers. They didn't travel to get here that much. They're living with their handlers and going to dog shows from probably places that are Central Europe. There's Jimmy, winner of the herding.
Thank you, ma'am. Take your dog.
And for you, John, we have a finalist here from Rhode Island.
Oh, yes. By alma mater, Providence College.
Wire Fox Terrier Vinny, winner of the Terrier Group. Number 1 wire, number 4 Terrier, number 20 in all breed standings right now in the country. Vinny was given by Nanette Herrick to her husband George on his 80th birthday. Maybe the gift that keeps on giving? We'll find out. Wire Fox Terriers have won here twice. Wires have won 2 best in shows over 18 years, and Terriers have won 6. So he's got that going on.
Thank you, sir. Take your dog around, please.
And the lucky dog is here, the other.
I love the dog, Chester. I love the story with Mattress Mac, the Mackingale family, owner of the dog over their furniture store to people who were displaced by a hurricane in Texas, in Houston. A Alfonso Escobedo is the handler. From Houston, Texas.
And we mentioned earlier that we're used to seeing this breed in black. This is an unusual occurrence that we see it in this spade.
Thank you, sir. Wrong place.
Look at he's a little pistol. Look at that tail going.
He came to show, David.
He sure did. I think they all did. What a great lineup here at the end. 7 great winners.
Oh my God. Wonderful, wonderful day. Champions all. All right, she's leaving, David. She's made her choice. Who's yours?
I like the standard poodle. I'm rooting for the hometown dog here for everybody in Seattle. Who do you like?
I'm going with the Springer.
Thank you all, beautiful animals today. Thank you to the breeders, to the owners, and to the exhibitors. Best in show is the Scottish Deerhound.
Scottish Deerhound, best in show, David. Oh my goodness. David, tell us, what did she say? What did she say?
Well, she saw a picture of the dog doing exactly what it's bred to do. It's built perfectly, has an active, easy gait, and is elegant in a way that Sir Walter Scott had in mind when he called the Deerhound the most perfect creature in heaven.
All right, well, when we come back, Mary will have a little chat with our winner.
Our pets, they just know when to push us, give us more when we need it most. They make the golden years more golden, routines more exciting, new beginnings less scary. They make the world more beautiful. Our pets give us their best every day, in every way. And because of our pets, Purina is doing more of the things that matter, for the ones who matter most. Nutrition is at the heart of what we do, but it's not all we do. Purina cares here and here.
From the brand before 2020 IIHS Top Safety Awards than Honda, Toyota, or Nissan comes the Hyundai Tucson, which can help protect the ones you love and the ones they love. Feeling safe, it's better in a Hyundai Tucson.
What are you doing your hairs? We can't make your kids' hair grow back quicker, but we can straighten your smile for less than $3 a day. Go from this to this. Get started for free at SmileDirectClub.com. Now.
So you think Santa will like these red and green M&Ms?
I don't know. I never met the guy.
He does exist. Do exist.
Okay, Lima, reset. As I spike it, I show them Liberty Mutual customizes car insurance. So they only pay for what they need. Got it? Did you get that? Only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 Liberty.
On Earth is inspiring women to be the best version of themselves on and off the field. Through stories of the game changers,
It proves to the world that women belong in the sport of hockey. I want her to always feel empowered.
original series.
We're going to start seeing more women coaching football.
You gotta rise up and be better.
Everyday inspiration, and empowering moments. Join the movement and follow On Her Turf.
Beautiful and elegant best in show. Mary Carrillo spoke with our winning handler just moments ago.
What made you think that this would be your dog's day?
I think my Claire's day is every day, to be quite honest. She is as wonderful on the inside as she is on the outside.
What makes this dog of yours so special?
Her structure and physique as far as the Scottish Deerhound is concerned, but also her attitude and just that she knows she's special.
How are you going to celebrate your national dog show?
We are going to go back home to the farm, and she's going to run on those 52 acres that she lives on and be a dog.
Thank you, Mary. And a reminder, if you go online to nationaldogshow.com, you can watch the video of all 168 breeds, along with the 7 group competitions. And best in show, all the best in breed section. Give a big try, Mary Carrillo and our entire broadcast team. I'm John O'Hurley saying happy holidays, everyone. Here we are at the Greater Philadelphia Expo Center, home of the National Rock Show, presented by Purina, the most family rock show there is. Get up close and personal with the top canines in the country. The beautiful Ira, Scottish Terrier, the critical Russell Griffon is your winner. Welcome to the 2018 National Dog Show presented by Purina, hosted by the Kennel Club of Philadelphia. Hello everyone, happy Thanksgiving. John O'Hurley here, along with David Fry, Barry Carrillo as we release the hounds.
Here they come, the sporting dogs to lead us off. They're bred to assist the hunter. Pointers and setters point and mark the game. The Spaniels flush it, and the retrievers go and get it. High energy dogs with great temperaments. They want to please. That makes them great family dogs as well as very good at what they do in the field. And here we go down the line. The English setter, the Gordon setter, the Irish setter, and the Irish red and white setter. Here's the pointer, the German short-haired pointer, the Weimaraner, the Vizsla, the wire-haired Vizsla, the Brittany, the German wire-haired pointer, the wire-haired pointing Griffon, the Lagotto Romagnolo, the Spinoni Italiano, the flat-coated retriever, the curly-coated retriever, the golden retriever, the Labrador retriever, the Chesapeake Bay retriever, the Nova Scotian Dachshund retriever, the Nederlandse Keukerhondje, the Irish Water Spaniel, the English Springer Spaniel, the Welsh Springer Spaniel, the Field Spaniel, the Clumber Spaniel, the Sussex Spaniel, the English Cocker Spaniel, the Ascot Cocker Spaniel, the Party Cocker Spaniel, and the Black Cocker Spaniel. 33 breeds in the sporting group, John.
Our first examination right now, judging the sporting group, is Klaus Stavern, assisted by Alan Welsh of the Kennel Club of Philadelphia.
We are in the Weimaraner, the Gray Ghost. Not so much for its color, but for its stealth abilities of just suddenly showing up without any notice. Great all-around gun dog. They were a big game dog early. Wolves, bear, deer, mountain lions.
Here's the green eyes.
Beautiful dog. This is Blaze. Rocket's Red Glare from Sand Spring, Maryland, handled by Monique Mestapesco. That would face me. I want to see those green eyes.
If you're joining us here at the dog show for the first time, each dog has a written standard that represents the perfect specimen of the breed. So every dog is actually being judged against that standard.
Here's the German wire-haired pointer. We've been doing this show so long, we're starting to name their dogs after members of our crew. This dog is named Steve. 40-year-old male from Freedom, New Jersey, Kelly Chopin. But Steve lives with two combat veterans and has helped Michael with his PTSD. He alerts on his language. He's a service dog for both You'll never forget.
The team mascot of the University of Maryland, Baltimore campus, the Chesapeake Bay Retriever Ducky. Registered name is Dr. Mallard, named after a character on NCIS. It's the call name Ducky. 8 years old, breeder, owner, handler, Annie Henshaw. Massachusetts, Massachusetts. Annie, the handler, her grandparents brought her into the sport. Since the age of 7, she's been showing around. And here's one of our 2 new breeds for this year. John, why don't you do the honors? You've been great with this dog's name.
Oh, thank you so much. This is the Netherlands Quaker Plunger.
There you go, the Bandit.
I just step back and run into that.
This is Bandit. Actually, this is the only sporting breed in which the game follows the dog. His job is to lead the ducks down a canal that ends in a net to capture them. In the old days, that was them to take them to market. These days, they capture them and band them and turn them back loose so that they can do some wetlands conservation research with the clip. Rod Beckstead owns this dog, Heather Bremer Henry. Pied Piper of the dog world, the ducks follow the dog.
Yes, I'm a new breed. What about it?
There's Bandit. Bandit's done a lot of TV work with us, Scott. From Jim Thorpe, Pennsylvania.
Netherlands Quaker Plunger.
We're getting better at that every time.
Just feels good in my mouth.
The Irish Water Spaniel.
I'd like to remind you we're not able to show you the walk of examinations of every dog in the sporting group. But if you go online to nationaldogshow.com, you can watch every breed winner in our Best in Breed online video special that includes the expert commentary of Wayne Ferguson from the Kennel Club of Philadelphia.
Number 1 Irish Water Spaniel in the country. Dr. Mark Barker is the owner handler here. He's from Oklahoma. Dr. Taylor, he first saw the breed on TV at the National Dog Show in 2014. Went out and got one, and here he is now. This is Bailey. It's not terrible. It's not kind of the distinguishing characteristics of the breed. Both tight wings and not really playing close to each other. Strong dog. You have to be able to break ice and create the good. Beautiful dog. Irish Water Spaniel. This is their first buck, David. She's walking down the line and picking out the dogs that she wants to choose amongst for her 4th placement. Nice line of one. You can hardly go wrong with the dogs that put into their good pile, as you say.
That's the thing.
She just pulled the golden. Yes, she's here, she's here. Okay, I'm getting this deal. He loves this one. But Chesapeake, they have proven it's your sporting recruiting. Second, the plateau to recruiting the Irish Water Spaniel is 4th. And there's the little factor.
Thank you very much. David Dogs are the oldest and rarest breed, and they are natural born herders. David Dogs, you found that out firsthand out of India.
We did. Neighbors recently got a llama, and the very next day, the llama calls and says, not to escape. The llama is gone. The years went out, and come help us get the llama. I've been told that the llama looks around me, and he runs out, he drives the llama through the gate, and walks back to the llama baby. So, it's a true story. He's a snow dog, and he's not just another person.
Funny. Those are right here.
The Icelandic sheepdog, the Spanish water dog, the cardigan Welsh corgi, and the Pembroke Welsh corgis. 31 breeds in the herding, John. Herding dogs were split off from the working group in 1983 to have their own group. Athletic, energetic, smart. Of course, they moved livestock from one place to another.
Here's our first stop right now.
The Berger Picard. Fairly recently recognized 2015. The owners call it Picars. The coat's supposed to be a little rustic in the ring. They're supposed to look like they're 20 minutes late. This is Jean-Luc Picard. You know, the Star Trek captain, Newtown, Pennsylvania, Kevin Edmund. He's a therapy dog, God bless him. He also has herding instinct titles, farm dog, workhorsing, rally,
I got ice cream.
and he can skateboard. No kidding.
This was a breed that you remember from Because of Winn-Dixie back there, 2005. People thought it was too much.
Well, the Picard is the comedian of the group. This is the CEO, the Border Collie. One of the great show dogs in this country, Slick, won 49 best in shows.
These are very successful agility dogs. Very, very smart. But boy, do they need time and space.
Really do. Don't get one if you live in an apartment. That's the advice from a New York guy. Hi, I'm from Philadelphia. Jamie Cole, the handler for Ricky Jackson, the owner, won the Westminster this year. Beautiful. Harley Hudson.
Harley is assisted by Mary Beth O'Neill at the Kennel Club of Philadelphia. But the duck noises. What's their own is?
Here's Avi, the Canaan dog. You just saw a great story about Avi. This dog, this breed is like 3,000